माफी तलाफी की काफी पर आई काम नहीं जी आप वो लेती मेरा नाम नहीं pills pop I let the weed smoke sometimes just talking does not make the pain go तू ही आग तू ही उस पे पड़ती बारिश मैं वो खाली हवेली जिसकी तू अकेली वारिस तू ही छाँव तू ही धूप रंगों के साथ रूप तू जितनी खूबसूरत उससे कहीं ज्यादा दूर मैं लिखना छोड़ दूं जो तेरे बारे मैं कलम तोड़ दूं और तू स्याही में बसा रहे हंसा रहे जमाने को खुद से परेशान वो पढ़ती थी किताबें मैं पढ़ता हूँ इंसान भी क्या चीज है एक में वफा नहीं और दूसरे को वफा की उम्मीद है इंसान भी क्या चीज है मैं कल गुजरा फिर उधर से तो याद आ गई चीज एक तेरा नंबर नहीं है You left the city and you're gone बात करने को है बस ये माइक्रोफोन वही कागज वही कलम लहजे सख्त दिल नरम बदबख्त बस करो उदासी हर तरफ झूठे तेरे भरम किस बात पे तू बरहम पर हम क्यों अभी stuck like a jam on a one way but someday तू समझ जाएगी दूर होके हमसे कि हम में वो करार नहीं पहले वाली बात नहीं तुझे किया आजाद या दी है खुद को सजा लेकिन दिल के मोहल्ले में अब तेरा मकान नहीं आज फिर तू आई नहीं याद तेरी आई थी बेवजह ही बेवफा से बेपनाह उम्मीद जो लगाई थी आज फिर तू एक गुमान आज फिर तू शायरी सोचा था तू आएगी तोड़ के वो रस्में सारी दुनिया की रिवायती But God damn it girl आज फिर तू आई नहीं याद तेरी आई थी बेवजह ही बेवफा से बेपनाह उम्मीद जो लगाई थी
राजी दिल तो रजामंदम क्यों नहीं टापी पिल गाने लिखे ये शऊर भाई आज है बागी इसको कहते हम गुरूर नहीं दिले मगरूर तू भी खूब तो आराम देना सूद फिर I'm just a text away इतना भी दूर नहीं feels like yesterday सच का सबूत नहीं तू ही जवाल मेरा तू ही है उरूज ए लोगों से पूछे कलम लिखता झूठ नहीं गम देकर फिर दिला से कैसे मुंह पे तसल्लियां तो दुनिया में तमाशे कैसे हम आज भी कहते ना कोई रकीब ना हरीफ हम थे गरीब न जाने काटी हैं वो रातें कैसे कलम छोड़ या कलम तोड़ा वजन तोल नहीं हजम शोर ये हजम खोज तू सुरंग खोद तराजू ही नहीं जो तोलेगा ये डजन बोल तू रकम सोच इन लफ्जों की आजा जख्म तोल ए इंसान
हेलो 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 एवरीवन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं वॉच पार्टी अंडू भाई अरे यार मेरी साइड से गलती हो गई थी कि मेरे को वॉच पार्टी नहीं मिली मैंने मेल एड्रेस गलत डाल दिया था थोड़ा सा तो मेरे को मेल नहीं आया मैंने अभी चेक किया कि मैंने मेल एड्रेस गलत डाल रखा है फिर मैंने फ़ोन किया फटाफट उन्होंने बोला अभी कर दो आपको एक्सेस है वैसे तो थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया था यार। वो मेरे मेल एड्रेस में 99 है ना, तो एक 9 मिस कर दिया था मैंने, इसलिए वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस मिला नहीं था हमको। कोई बात नहीं, स्मर्फिंग के बादशाह टॉक्सिक भेजी भाई, टॉक्सिक भेजी भाई बोल दिया भाई। ब्लीड वर्सेस जी कब स्टार्ट हो रहा है? ही इज़ नॉट सेटिस्फाइड विद द अर्लियर परफॉर्मेंस। निशित भाई गुड आफ्टरनून भाई। नो ऑडियो, इतनी शांति क्यों है? अरे यार वो चेक कर रहा था कुछ चीज़ें भाई, मैं सोचा विजय भाई को क्यों नहीं मिला। अरे यार ऐसा मेरे को बुरा लगा। वो तो अच्छा हुआ कि मैं मेल चेक कर रहा था किसी और काम से, और मैंने वो वाला मेल चेक कर लिया, गूगल फॉर्म का रिस्पॉन्स वापस आता है ना जो, कि ऐसे ही वो दर्द मना रहा था ना अंदर से, वो मेल दिख गया, तो मैंने कहा चलो चेक कर ही लेते हैं इसको। मैंने देखा भाई मेल एड्रेस गलत लिखा हुआ है, मैंने तुरंत फ़ोन किया भाई कि ऐसा ऐसा सीन है। वो बोल रहे हैं यार मैं इतने दिन से बात कर रहा हूँ उनसे, वो लोग बोल रहे हैं कि हमने मेल भेज दिया है। तो आज जी जीते। यस, मेल नहीं, मेल ना चेक करे तो आखिर करे भी क्या? ये ना भाई, स्क्रीन ऑन कर रहा हूँ ठीक है। एक्चुअली ना मैंने वो फर्स्ट डे वाला थंबनेल लगाया, तुमने अगर नोटिस किया होगा नहीं पता नहीं। नया थंबनेल आ रहा है, नया थंबनेल आते ही मैं वो करता हूँ, थंबनेल चेंज करना है मुझे। वो पुराना थंबनेल जो मैंने फर्स्ट डे के लिए बनवाया था, मैं इतना कॉन्फिडेंट था ना, मैंने रात को ही थंबनेल बनवा दिया था कि मुझे तो वॉच पार्टी मिलेगी ही। अगले दिन सुबह पता चला मेल ही नहीं आया मुझे, मतलब वो दूसरी मेल आईडी पे चला गया मेल। कोइंसिडेंस देखो, वही 4 टीमों का मैच है आज, थोड़ा सा एक्सचेंज हुआ है बस। हो गया।
उसको कॉल किया, वो बोला कि भाई रुक जा, 15 मिनट पहले बोल रहे हो लोगो ढूंढने को कर रहा है।
अरे ढूंढना क्या लोगो? लोगो वॉलपेपर में उसमें ही तो है, थंबनेल के अंदर ही। अरे जो जो लोगो अपन को चाहिए वो सारे उस थंबनेल में ही है, बस एक्सचेंज करना है। मैं कर दूं क्या? चलो मैं कर देता हूँ, छोड़ो उसको, बोलो रहने दे, मैं 2 मिनट में कर दूंगा अभी मोबाइल से, कोई सीन नहीं है, चलेगा चलेगा। वो कह रहा है लोगो ढूंढने दो, ये वो भाई रुक जा यार, मैं ही कर देता हूँ, इससे बढ़िया। वो कुड़ी किन्नी 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 सोनी किन्नी किन्नी। जी फाइटिंग जी विनिंग। अरे भाई आज तो गदर मचा देंगे।
That's absolutely right. You know, he's scary for a reason, right?
Yes.
And like,
अरे
yeah,
अर्जुन ने
I don't know, I
बोला
don't
दो
ever
मिनट
believe
बना
there is
दूंगा
that
इधर से, वो
there is that extra
आजकल
attention
कर
on them
रहा है
because they
फिर
were
से।
that ascension
अरे
team,
थंबनेल
right?
बना
They
हुआ था,
are
थंबनेल
the
बना
they
हुआ
are
था
the
बस।
guinea pig for all of this, you know, happening and being new in Pacific. So there is that, you know, aside from having Ye as well, there is that extra pressure on them to be able to succeed. For global esports, I feel like this was not at all what they wanted to show, as you mentioned, Will. But like, I feel like it's just too early for them at this point in time. Perhaps later on during Pacific.
अगर
We'll have to wait and see,
तुझे
but I mean,
हो
it's
गया
multifaceted
कुछ।
pressure, you know, for both of these teams. For Bleed, it is
मेरा
because they're
व्हाट्सएप
that
खुला है, तुम मेरा
ascension
व्हाट्सएप देखना
squad.
चाहते हो?
They dropped their opening
जब
series. They have these hype signings in the off season and whatnot that everyone expects to just be dominant from the
Who wins?
outset.
What do you
And then
think?
for the other side, it's global. You've
Why are you
been in this
supporting
league.
Bleed
You
and
have
why?
players that are
Bleed
veterans that
wins
have
2-0.
been
सपोर्ट
over
नहीं कर रहा वो,
international
प्रेडिक्शन दे रहा है
competition.
बस।
Do you want to lose to the
अरे
you know,
ऐसा
the
तुम
lost
लोग
team
जो जो
and
ये
have
सोच रहे हो
them
ना
be
कि
the ones that send you out?
ब्लीड ही
Absolutely
जीतेगा,
not.
वो
But
सब
for,
अभी
I
डिसअपॉइंट
think
होने
for
वाले हो।
global,
इतना
what they
ओवर
really need to
कॉन्फिडेंट
do is
मत
they
रहो
need to
भाई।
have a nice,
रुक जाओ,
fast-paced
मैच चालू
start
होगा
to
ना
this
जब, तब
series.
तुम्हें
They
पता
need to
लगेगा
come out swinging. They need to
कि
rack
जी
up
कैसा
some
खेलेगी
opening
आज।
rounds and just sow that seed of doubt
मैं
in
कैसा लग रहा हूँ? मैं
defensively,
बहुत
because
जल्दी जल्दी
as we're
रेडी
talking
होके आया
about,
हूँ
with
भाई।
elimination,
आई
if
हैड
you
नो
start falling behind,
I
those
had
thoughts
no
are going to
clue
start cycling around your head, and it's
मेरे को
so
लाइव
difficult
करना
to flush
पड़ेगा।
them out. So if you can make them just constantly be thinking about like, oh god, are we about to get
जी विल
eliminated,
प्रूव देम
or are we
रॉन्ग
about
फॉर
to have
रियल।
this
यस
breakdown
हेवन, मैं
in
और
the
आप ही है चैट में भी
playoffs,
जो जी को
that
सपोर्ट
can
कर रहे
spiral out of
हैं, ये
control
सारे,
quickly.
और
So if
अभिनव,
Global can
ये
get
सारे
that
दल्ले
set
ना
piece
जितने
early,
ब्लीड कर रहे हैं अभी,
maybe they can close this
सबका
out.
कटेगा देखना। भाई आज दिहाड़ी लगाने नहीं गया भाई, आज कट लिया मैं वहां से। ये हेट मैसेजेस नहीं करो चैट में कोई भी, ठीक है? अभिनव भाई फिर कहते हो तुमको वॉच पार्टी क्यों नहीं मिलती, कहते हो तुम्हारी चैट में टॉक्सिक लोग हैं इसलिए। भाई आज एलिमिनेशन है, डर लग रहा है। कोई डरने की बात नहीं है, सब ठीक हो जाएगा। भगवान पे भरोसा रखो, भगवान जो भी करता है अच्छे के लिए करता है। हाँ हाँ, ज्ञान दे दिया। वाह,
push through to the end and close it out.
And I do believe that. I do believe in experience pulling through. I do believe in, like, you know, the veteranship of everybody that's on global esports. But if we're talking about veteranship, on the side of Bleed, you do have Crazy Guy, who has been playing for quite a long while.
Crazy Guy तो मेरे जैसा होगा.
As he was, you know, once known and is now here. I do believe that, like, you know, everybody on Bleed has been saying that, like, he's a cracked IGL. We all follow him, and you know, even Ye, for example, that says something about the potential of this roster. This is only kickoff, so their journey here in Pacific holds a lot more to be discovered for this team.
Yeah, it really does. And I mean, just, you know, the speculation on investment alone, as far as this roster is concerned, it's astronomical. It's what people are reporting. Yeah. And you want, when you're going to be putting down money, you want to be able to give that ROI. And for Bleed, if they can come back out here, they can take down global esports, keep themselves in this tournament, you know, maybe get a crack at a rematch, whatever, depending on how the other matchup goes later today, then I think that they'd be in a very strong position to just already be in a playoffs in their first split.
Yeah, I think, you know,
तुम्हारे भाई ने 2 मिनट में एडिट कर दिया यार.
तुम्हारे भाई ने 2 मिनट में एडिट कर दिया. Show us why they've collected these veteran players, that they're able to kind of change their game plan on the fly and showcase something new every round, so that you have to keep guessing, because that's the type of thing that's going to shake up a new kid on the block like Bleed. Sure, individually they have experience, but of course, while they have 3 as a core, you've got these 2 new members who might not be used to the way that you're playing. Obviously, Ye coming from a completely different region, and for the longest time playing under a very unique style.
ये क्या बोल रहा था पता है? ये क्या बोल रहा था पता है? भाई पैसिफिक का गेम प्ले का पेस इतना अलग है, मेरे को एडजस्ट करने में बहुत टाइम लग रहा है. मतलब डिफरेंट, ऑब्वियसली डिफरेंट रीजन, डिफरेंट प्ले स्टाइल. जैसा स्ट्रीमर वैसी चैट भाई.
Okay, all right, Global, let's see what you got, because I think this is ours.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, is that should mean to me, because we don't have that much tape on Global Esports' roster either, that should mean that he's going off of these maps that are very team.
नल्ला मत करो, पिछले मैच में तो अच्छा खेला यार वो. नियॉन लेगी भी अच्छा ही खेल रहा था मेरे हिसाब से तो, और उसने तो अच्छा ही किया था भाई.
But whatever maps we
Even
have,
though
G
Bleed
has to say,
lost,
no,
he
we have
played
different styles. Like you said,
very good,
push
yeah.
up the pace whenever we want.
Well, right now we have a little question for our audience, right? A teammate with an operator, but no shield. What are you thinking?
I don't know what the choices are, but get me out of here.
We lost this one, or do it for me.
No, it seems, whoa, okay, all right. It's like, do it for me, go for it. I mean, you already gave that big investment, right? You might as well go all the way.
I mean, if it's an overtime, then, you know.
Okay, if it's an overtime, but honestly, given my experiences in ranked games, people haven't given me that trust when I play operator with no shield, so I don't believe like 61% for 1 second.
You play like mostly like Viper and Yoru when I'm with you, so not necessarily.
ये लोग साथ में भी खेलते हैं, क्या बात है. Good guys यार.
Fair.
Should play together to build that caster chemistry, you know.
Is coming from, though. It's like, you know, you invested so much, you go big or you go home, right? So it's like, you might as
go
well
big or go home. G, let's go. G,
rifle,
you're listening to her? Go big or go home.
This basically means that the majority of the audience, if they're playing with somebody like that, they have faith in them.
चलो थंबनेल एडिट हो गया है. क्या मुझे फोन से अपडेट कर पाऊंगा मैं? I don't think so.
It's very true. But yeah, if it's with randoms, then I'm on the we lost this one side of that one.
Yeah. We need a little bit more context
make it
here,
40%,
right?
अभिनव को भेज देता हूँ.
Right? Who are you playing with in this teammate? But I don't know. it seems like fun. I do believe in that. If you got an operator, just go for it. But I think.
Hello Shisu Gaming, welcome to the stream, brother. वेजी भाई बस मिस्टेक्स बताते रहना क्या क्या होगी. हाँ बिल्कुल. ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स एंथम सॉन्ग स्पॉटिफाई में आ गया. वही डिजी फेंक के मार ऑफिस में.
Obviously, you could just get out traded because the other person on the other side of the lobby is also just as cracked as you are. But I mean, we have some fantastic offers out here, so I'd say it's pretty safe if you're going to be going at the pro level.
Yeah, and obviously at the pro level, you're usually all in sync as well. You're communicating, hopefully, I would assume, very well.
चलो थंबनेल अपडेट कर दिया है.
I mean, listen,
अभी मैं फुल चैट पढ़ूंगा. भाई गोलू भाई को ग्लास कैनन करने से मना कर दोगे? कर दो, जी निकाल लेगी. कल बिना उसके ऑफ कर रहे थे क्या वो? ले भाई माहिर ने भी भेज दिया. लो टाइम पे आ गया माहिर का.
It's a video game. You have second chances.
Yeah.
You have ways to remedy your mistakes.
Can't say like, oh well, I already have it, so.
You have
चलो फिर
second
जो इन्होंने
chances,
भेजा
but
वो
it's like,
लगाते
oh,
हैं
it's
थोड़ा
getting
सा
late. This is supposed to
quality
be my
better
last
होगा,
game
I
of
guess.
But
Valorant.
what if they try
मैंने
to
तो
drop
phone
it
में
because
edit
it's a
किया है
skin
ना।
and they try to give it to their teammate? Now it
Sorry.
can't be refunded.
That's true. And
Done.
Watch out for those skins.
if you are one of those people who asks for skins and refuse to play around without it, I
Yeah.
hate you.
Yeah, well,
Stop doing that.
ओल्ड
Your
रोस्टर
behavior
वर्सेस
is
न्यू
so
रोस्टर कौन सा अच्छा
I
लगता
can
था?
tell you right now, one of them
ऑन
is
पेपर तो ऐसे
Deathadder.
अच्छा लगता था पुराना रोस्टर भी देख के, बट अभी परफॉर्मेंस वाइज अब देखूंगा मैंने पिछला मैच देखा नहीं था जी का, मैं देख नहीं पाया था। कर लिया माहिर भाई, कर लिया
Well, I am glad I have strictly been playing on the Korean server, so I'll separate myself from that. But yeah, nonetheless, I mean, listen, obviously the skins are great as well, so I get it, but it's like you only have 30 seconds to prepare for the round, and
They
like
do the same thing. It's a
No,
cosmetic. It doesn't make the gun shoot better. It doesn't make your
It
aim
does.
better.
It does.
It has no
It
impact
does.
on it
The
whatsoever.
sound
I
helps
don't
me.
know.
The sound helps me, okay?
yeah, I'm on the audio pack as well. It's not the visuals. It's just sometimes.
मैंने बना दिया था जस्ट सॉरी। अरे माहिर भाई कोई सॉरी हो रही नहीं यार। जय वानी जय शिवाजी।
Faker doesn't need skins.
आयु वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। बना लिया था माहिर। वेजी भाई खाना हो गया? खाना बाकी है यार, खाने ही जा रहा था कि पता चला वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस है अपने पास। चुप साड़े। जुगल भाई थैंक यू यार। मैं हूँ बेस्ट एनालिस्ट, यू ऑल नूब्स। भाई देखा सब, मैं भी एक सस्ता एनालिस्ट हूँ ना, ये भी एनालिस्ट है, इसने भी सेम बात बोली जो मैं बोलता हूँ। भाई राउंड के स्टार्ट में स्किन विन मत मांगा करो यार। अरे स्ट्रीम पे खाओ ना खाना। मेरा मन नहीं है वॉच पार्टी के बीच खाने का कुछ। हाँ तो बताओ एनालिसिस सर। चालू तो नहीं दो जुगल भाई, तुम फाइल एकदम डेस्कटॉप में रखा करो। भाई एज ए नेशनल एथलीट आई नो व्हाट प्रेशर वी हैव प्लेयर्स टू गो थ्रू। जी भाई जस्ट सेइंग, अगर आपने मुझे ये मेल वाली बात 4 दिन पहले बताई होती तो मैं ब्लॉक कर देता। अरे भाई वो 1 9 नहीं दबा होगा कीबोर्ड में यार, मैं नहीं करता हूँ ऐसी गलती। तुमको दिखाऊं क्या मेल जो मैंने डाला था? ऑफिशियल चीज़ें सब एक्सक्लूसिव होता है, कॉन्फिडेंट। वेजी का अलग फोल्डर बना देता हूँ। जुगल भाई कल के लिए भी अभी बता देता हूँ, रुको जुगल भाई कल के लिए भी बता देता हूँ। अभी तो T1 जेटा है, फिर अपन को जाना है इवेंट्स में और VCT किक ऑफ। आज 19 है ना, T1 जेटा अभी हो रहा है और ये अभी हो रहा है 20 को ये होगा। कल एक ही मैच है और ये जुगल भाई ये लो DRX वर्सेस टैलो ई स्पोर्ट्स और DFM वर्सेस टीम सीक्रेट। भाई स्पोर्ट्स करने का प्लान मेरा कोई प्लान नहीं है। अंडू एंड हेवन गाइस प्लीज स्टॉप। अंडू ऑफिस करते करते आराम से आप मैच देखो, और हेवन भाई आप भी फुल स्क्रीन करके मैच देखो अब। आई डोंट वांट माय 2 क्यूटीज टू फाइट इन चैट। एंड क्या ऑर्डर किया? ऑर्डर नहीं, खाना बनता है, भैया ने पराठे वगैरह कुछ तो बना के गए हैं। मैं अभी ऑर्डर नहीं करता निशित भाई, आप भैया आते हैं बनाने खाना एक। ओके वजह है ना, अपने ही लोग हो सब यार। जैसे मेरे से बात करते हो ना वैसे आपस में भी दोस्ती कर लिया करो चैट में सब। जुगल भाई कहाँ गए? जुगल भाई कल का ये रे 4 लोगों आपके, 1 2 3 4। हाँ तो स्ट्रीम करते खा लेना, मैं खाते खाते आपका वॉच पार्टी देखता, वैसे भी गेम देखना ही है। नाइस। और तुमको पता ही है कि जब वॉच पार्टी मैं करता हूँ तो थोड़ा मज़ा ज़्यादा आता है। गवर्नर को देखा कल झटक, देखा था कॉस्मिक भाई। चैट कैन आई बी योर फ्रेंड? आपको तो चुप बीकेल बोल देता हूँ, सबसे ऐसे बात करनी पड़ेगी क्या? दिख गई तमीज़ तुम्हारी अभिनव भाई। ये आपने लौंडे आ गए। गोलू 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 बैंकाई रस पॉलवी ब्लेस किंग। पॉलवी भाई की मुच्छे देख रहे हो?
कैट्स गो जीवी, कैट्स गो। कल जनजी का मैच है। अंडी मंडी शंडी जना मेरा दोस्त ना बना, मेरा दोस्त ना बना। उसकी बंदी गंदी। गवर्नर को देखा, बोल तो रहा हूँ, गवर्नर देखा था कल मैच मैंने भी भाई। काम के साथ मैच भी देखूंगा। लेट्स गो तन्मय भाई। किसी की चैट मिस तो नहीं हुई ना मेरे से? कौन कौन है आज? अरे पार्टिसिपेंट्स दिखा नहीं रहा। भाई परमिशन मिल गई क्या? अरे मैंने मेल एड्रेस गलत डाल दिया था। परमिशन अपन को पहले दिन से मिल गई थी, मेरे को मेल ही नहीं आया था फिर। हेलो गोविंदा मिश्रा, हेलो वेनम भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अभी की चैट मिस हुई, मेरा तो कैजुअल है चैट मिस होना। वॉल्यूम मारेगा। अरे मैंने पढ़ा सब। कोई बीके लिए होगा जो मेरा दोस्त हमें। सबकी चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई, सबकी चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ। गौ ने इतना रश कर रहा था यूटिलिटी यार थी, फिर भी जी क्या ही करती। सिक्का उछल गया है और ये जी के फेवर में है। अरे दीदी थोड़ा कम बोलना, सुना नहीं दे रहा ये लोग क्या बात कर रहे हैं। देखा मैंने बोला जी के, जी टॉस जीतेगा तो जीता ना, मेरे को पनौती मत बोलना। लोटस बैन, इधर से असेंट बैन, इधर से जी ने सनसेट सेलेक्ट किया। नाइस वन।
You know, that third map that's kind of left open. I haven't really seen that much priority put on it, but Global are going to be selecting this one right off the rip with lead.
भाई अभी PRX ने क्या कॉम्प लिया था? That is why I love PRX यार, more than W Gaming. I love they experiment every time यार। रुको यार, क्या खेली है भाई अभी PRX। जी वीटो मैप। ओ ये भैया भूल गए कौन सा मैप बैन करना था। ब्रीज। ये लोग एक मैप भी क्यों आ रहे पता है? अगर समथिंग की जगह 4 सेकंड योरू खेलता ना, ये लोग जीत जाते। अब भी लिख के देता हूँ, समथिंग की जगह 4 सेकंड योरू खेलता है, जीत जाते हैं लोग। बाइंड गया मतलब बच्चा स्प्लिट पे, स्प्लिट तक तो आएगा नहीं, हम तो 2-0 जीतेंगे। स्प्लिट तो खेलना। भाई ये कॉम्प देख रहे हो? कॉम्प देख रहे हो? सेज, ओमन, वाइपर, केओ, गेको। फिर तुम ब्रीज पे देखो भाई, ब्रीज पे तो नॉर्मल था, लोटस पे भी बढ़िया ही था। लोटस पे ये देखो, इसलिए मुझे अच्छी लगती है कि 4 सेकंड लोटस पे साइफर खेलता है। ये लोग डेडलॉक भी खेल सकते हैं, क्यों नहीं खेल सकते हैं भाई। और मुझे तो जी से उम्मीद है वही कुछ करेंगे। जी क्या PRX से, बाकी कोई टीम है नहीं जो इतना एक्सपेरिमेंट करेगी। यही लोग कर सकते हैं, यही लोग मेरे अच्छे लोग हैं भाई।
It seems as though, like, you know, he is flexing. He's probably saving that, you know, chamber pick for maybe a little later.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. But the other thing is it's a very defensive composition. You got the Cypher and the Viper and the Omen.
Yeah, I mean, very defensive on the side of Global. They are, you know, bringing that Gecko into the fold, so it's not going to be the KO here for Russ, which I think actually this would have been the one map that they're playing where the KO could have had the most value. But they also don't have that setup. They don't have that Cypher to really try and disrupt the potential flanks that can be coming through. So it's, again, Global straying away from something that's a little bit more common, but this time, can they execute on it?
Yeah, I feel like, you know, if they're going to play it this way, then they have to do something similar to Paper Rex where they just go in full force, right? Never mind the backline. If you just keep on going forward, you don't have a backline to worry about. But this doesn't seem like the composition to do it.
Yeah, not the composition, nor the players to do it as well. And I gotta imagine they're gonna go similar to how they played it at, you know, Convergence, where they're going to take space by space and then go for an execute. But now you've got all this defense.
PRX is meta counter. Happy Shivaji Jayanti. Hello love भाई, Happy Shivaji Jayanti. ओंकार भाई स्ट्रीम जल्दी शुरू कर दी। अरे एक्सेस किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं VCT में? VCT अमेरिका की बात कर रहे हो, VCT EMEA की बात कर रहे हो, या VCT APAC की बात कर रहे हो? एपैक पे तो वेरी ऑब्वियस यार, ऑब्वियसली PRX and G, EMEA में फनाटिक और अमेरिकाज में G2। डन, सब लोग स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो। चलो, मैंने खुद स्ट्रीम लाइक करी कि नहीं? देखो मैंने खुद स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं करी होगी अभी। राउंड स्टार्ट हो रहा है 10 सेकंड में, उसके पहले लाइक कर देता हूँ। मैं दिखाता हूँ तुमको कैसे लाइक करते हैं, ठीक है? ऐसे एपैक में जी, ये वाइपर। हाँ क्या हो गया भाई, सबको सब खेलना पड़ता है भाई। अपने जैसे थोड़ी है जेट इंस्टा लॉक। पॉलवी भाई लेट्स गो, फर्स्ट फ्रैग ऑफ द डे गोज टू पॉलवीज रेज। पॉलवी भाई डाउन टू 47 HP। हेलो मनन भाई। गाइस अगर आप लोग बुरा नहीं मानोगे तो 1 मिनट में एजेंट कॉम्प देख लूं। वाइपर, ओमन, सोबा, ये तो भाई हो गया बेसिक कॉम्प। इधर आते हैं हम, पेड, गेको, डबल। ओ ये आई लाइक जीज कॉम्प मोर, आई लाइक जीज कॉम्प, क्योंकि 87% ऑफ द टाइम साइफर के ट्रैप्स तो तोड़ ही देते हैं सब लोग, और ये प्रोलर से देख लेगा उसको। एंड माहिर क्या बोल रहा है? माहिर पॉली WWE तो है। VCT चाइना में कौन सी टीम? यार सब वही एक रीजन है जहाँ का बहुत कम आइडिया है यार। वहाँ की 2 ही टीम्स पता हैं जो पिछली बार क्वालिफाई हुई थी, इसलिए, वरना हमें वो भी नहीं पता होता। देख रहे हो, साइड पे जाना भी नहीं पड़ेगा और सीधा प्लांट। एक जगह नेड कर दिया, दूसरी जगह तो क्लियर ही, और सीधा प्लांट डाल दिया। अब आराम से पोस्ट प्लांट खेलेंगे 3v5। ये राउंड तो हम जीत गए। लेट्स गो। पॉलवी ब्रदर टेकिंग द फर्स्ट कॉन्टैक्ट, और डबल मॉलीज हैं। ब्लीड ये भाई भी लाइन ऑफ सीख क्या है? कांग वाली। हाँ कांग वाली तो पता ही है। बिली बिली गेमिंग और चलो चटको। ओहो 2 किल ले लिए, क्या बात है। 3 किल ले लिए भाई। रेस को कम किल दिया करो भाई, उसका अल्ट फिर थोड़ा सा जल्दी आता है तो दिक्कत होती है। मैं भी अभी देखा उनकी डुएलिस्ट। पिस्टल राउंड तो हिस्ट्री है, डोमिनेशन हमारा। हाँ ना भाई, पिस्टल राउंड तो है भाई।
An incredible duelist, and he just waltzed right up the door, able to take that duel against Scary, and then the rotation through to A. I mean, after losing Scary, Bleed instantly just, you know, shrunk down a little bit. None of them were able to defend the site, and you know,
let's go.
Play out. It was just Wingman doing everything.
पॉली भाई अटैक में आउटलो, आई लाइक इट यार, आई लाइक। चलो भाई डीरन नेड कर देना उसको। भले मैं जी को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन चीजें तो ढंग से करो। रिलोड भी नहीं करेगा तो हाँ ये भी ठीक है। मेन है गन राउंड निकालना, गन राउंड निकालना भी मेन है। पर ओ पॉली भाई थोड़ा सा बूम बॉट मिस हो गया। पिस्टल राउंड जीतना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है यार। पिस्टल राउंड से एक एक्स्ट्रा राउंड मिलता है अपन को। अगर 2 पिस्टल राउंड जीत गए तो 4-0 तो ऐसे ही हो गया। अच्छा आउटलो मारा क्या उसने? आउटलो कौन करेगा? गोलू भाई आउटलो लोग है क्या वहाँ से पड़ी हुई?
The what? Zombie. That's what Ye was playing under this weird new name.
Why are we going back to A? इतना जल्दी रोटेट कर लिया। देखो ये वापस 4v4 होगा इधर अब। बस ऐसे ही कमेंट करो, कीप इट अप। गोली लगी रहे। गुड वन। ए नाइस। अभी प्लांट सही दिया है। पिछली बार ओपन प्लांट था, टूट भी सकता था। एक भी किल नहीं देना था। रस भाई क्यों पुश किया? भाई एक तो आउटलो उधर रह गई, वो उठ नहीं पाएगी अब, और एक गन और चली गई। रोहित भाई बोलता हूँ मैं इनको अभी।
a bit too a step forward, step earlier. That's going to be 2 rounds right now for global.
ये कैसा कॉम्बिनेशन इस मैप पे दो इस मैप पे लगता है ओंकार भाई बहुत अटैक साइडेड मैप है ना तो इस पे डबल कंट्रोलर लगता है इस पे
smaller weapons for this round, small arms. But Bleed on the other hand are starting to get a good idea for this global esports.
भाई वैसे बैंक का आईजीएल करता तो बढ़िया रहता मिड राउंड कॉलिंग में हेल्प करता होगा भाई मिड राउंड में हेल्प करता होगा वो 100% हेल्प करता होगा हेलो कृतम भाई अरे रे बेचारा ये तो मेरी स्ट्रीम देखता है शायद ये ईगोइस्ट मेरी स्ट्रीम देखता है मैं भी वहीं ट्रैप लगाता हूँ देख रहे हो वीसीटी प्लेयर्स भी अपनी स्ट्रीम देखते हैं एक किल भी मुझे तो एक किल भी निकलता हुआ नजर नहीं आ रहा अभी ये राउंड में दोनों के आईजीएल बता दो फटफट ये मिला
And he's got Thrasher available now, but you know, still a lot of players to work through.
I think I can jump over this, but
I think क्या obvious सीधा जंप ओवर है तो ए गया
Again, it's just Bleed adapting to these
30 people watching guys please like the stream let's support जी एक बार चैट में जी फाइटिंग हो जाएगा क्या तुम लोग ने जब से जी फाइटिंग लिखना बंद किया ना तब से हम राउंड हार रहे हैं ये वाला वरना जीत रहे थे पहले मैं बड़ा फिर डोलिस नहीं लेंगे एंट्री के लिए अटैक मैप है तो ऐसा नहीं होता ओंकार भाई ऐसा नहीं होता अगर ये 2 किल निकाल लिया अभी ये स्कैरी और साइफर का फिर अल्ट करके राउंड निकाल ले तो रस भाई हाईलाइट ऑफ द डे हो जाएगा आपका गनर भाई व्हाट्स अप मुझे भी दिलवा दो एक्सेस अरे ऐसे थोड़ी होता है भाई PRX का मैच देखा पूरा नहीं देखा बट हाँ थोड़ा ऐसा साइड में चला रखा था देख रहा था फाइटिंग बहुत हो गया जी विनिंग लिख दो चलो जी विनिंग लिख अरे रे लाइटनिंग भाई गोलू नाइस शॉट यार ये अरे आपने तो बताया नहीं रात को वॉच पार्टी का हर्षित भाई वो थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया था मैंने जब वो अपनी डिटेल्स भेजी थी ना वॉच पार्टी के लिए तो मैंने मेल एड्रेस गलत लिख दिया था मेरा तो इसलिए अपन को पहले मिल ही नहीं थी वॉच पार्टी के एक्सेस वरना पहले ही मतलब मेल पहले ही आ जाता अपन को जी का ऐसे ब्लीड का आईजीएल कौन है ब्लीड का आईजीएल मेरे को चेक करना पड़ेगा यार मुझे पता नहीं स्कैरी होना चाहिए शायद देख लो क्या फट से क्रेजी गाय जो सोवा खेल रहा है ना इनमें ये अटैकिंग क्यों लेते हैं जी वाले हर बार भाई लोग जो मैप जिस साइड में फेवरेबल होता है फर्स्ट हाफ आप वो लेना प्रेफर करते हो ताकि आप लीड ले पाओ अटैकिंग मैप है तो पहले अटैक ही लेंगे ना भाई मेरी चैट नहीं देखते क्या नहीं अभिनव भाई नहीं तो अटैक मैप में अगर पहले अटैक लोगे और अपना अगर आपने 8-9 राउंड निकाल लिए तो लीड मिल जाती है ना इसलिए ये थोड़ा रिस्की लग रहा है मुझे अगेंस्ट रेज अल्ट ये एक किल करते ही अल्ट पॉप कर देगा और एक और किल मार देगा जा हाँ ये तो भाई मुंबई सर्वर रैंक्ड प्ले कर दिया डेरियन भाई व्हाट अ क्लीन राउंड यार नाइस एग्जीक्यूशन लाइटनिंग फास्ट और बंकाई तुम दोनों अपने बेस पे जाके बैठ जाओ आप एक भी गन ड्रॉप नहीं होनी चाहिए मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ क्या हम इसको मार सकते हैं साइफर को मुश्किल लग रहा है उसने वो लोग प्लान कितना लेते कर रहे थे कंपेयर टू सेंड मैसेज लाउड वाले गेम
And then at the same time, just the pushes coming out from Russ.
उसमें वो लोग और मेरे को एक बात पूछनी थी, PRX का मैच देखा मैंने, वो लोग प्लांट कितना लेट कर रहे थे। अरे वाह भैया जी, हेलो नमन। अरे नमन यार, मैंने मेल एड्रेस गलत डाल दिया था, अपन को पहले ही मिल गई थी वॉच पार्टी यार। उस दिन तेरा मैसेज आया था ना कि वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हो, मैंने बोला नहीं एक्सेस नहीं मिला, मिल गया था एक्सेस, बट मैंने मेल आईडी गलत डाल दी थी मेरी। भैया बट डिफेंस तो ब्लीड ने सेलेक्ट करा है, जी कैसे सेलेक्ट कर सकती है? नहीं वो किसी ने बोला, इसलिए मैंने नहीं देखा कि किसने सेलेक्ट किया है। अरे भाई केजनेट क्या मारता है भाई, तुम लोग सिर्फ डुएलिस्ट का ही देखते हो, ये बात तो मैं नोटिस कर रहा हूँ। चैट में सिर्फ तुम डुएलिस्ट की तारीफ करते हो भाई। रस और लाइटनिंग फास्ट इंडियन है, कोई ना, अभी तो दिन बाकी है। हाँ सनसेट जी ने पिक करा है ना? हाँ जी ने पिक करा है, साइड उन्होंने सेलेक्ट करी होगी ब्लीड ने। भाई डिपेंड करता है फिर उनके एजेंट कॉम्प के हिसाब से, उन्होंने डिफेंसिव हैवी लिया है ना, 2 कंट्रोलर और 1 सेंटिनल भी है, तो उन्होंने डिफेंस हैवी कॉम्प लिया, तो पहले डिफेंस लिया उन्होंने। समझ रहे हो बात? रस नॉट इंडियन आई थिंक, हो सकता है ओरिजिन इंडियन हो, बाकी है तो इंडियन नहीं, मतलब बाकी तो। ओहो एक और ट्रैप, अच्छा ट्रैप लगाया है इसने, अभी वाला जो ट्रैप लगाया ना इसने। पॉलवी भाई इसने तो साइड ही छोड़ दी भाई, रिजल्ट लेके साइड छोड़ दी। ओरिजिन इंडियन है हाँ, रस एनआरआई है फ्रॉम यूके। PS5 कंट्रोलर बिना। विजय भाई एक बात बताओ, अगर ग्रुप 1 से टीम क्वालिफाई करेगी क्या मास्टर्स मैट्रिक के लिए? ये राउंड खत्म होने के बाद बताता हूँ, रुको। ये मैंगो वाली उसने बड़ी लगा रखा है रस भाई ने, तो इंडियन तो है, मतलब दिल से तो इंडियन है। आमरस आने वाला है भाई। ये राउंड तो अभी सेव। अच्छा प्लांट मिल गया क्या? मुश्किल। ओ नाइस पुश यार ब्रो, ये तो अनएक्सपेक्टेड कर दिया भाई, मुझे तो लगा ये राउंड जाएगा यार। क्या डब्ल्यू कॉल आउट दिया, जिसने भी सीटी पुश करने का कॉल दिया ना। ऐसे तो एफएनएस भी इंडियन है हाँ ना, पूजन मेहता, पूजन भाई भी इंडियन है। शेजाम पाकिस्तानी है भाई साहब, ऐसा तुम पूरा मैच खेल लिए ना भाई। अरे जी है अडेप्टेड भाई, रसपुरी का मौसम आ रहा है, लेट्स गो। कैसे हो प्रतीक भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। साडक इंडियन नहीं है वो, हाथ में जय श्री राम लिखा है तो इंडियन हो गया क्या भाई? आपको पता है ना, बाहर भी मतलब साउथ ईस्ट एशियन कंट्रीज में इंडियन कल्चर और हिंदुइज्म और ये सब बहुत फॉलो करते हैं। 2 दिन से गर्मी पड़ रही है रात भाई, सही में यार मेरे को तो अब बहुत बीती होगी। जैसे जैसे गर्मी आती रहेगी ना, एक पंखे में कैसे जीऊंगा यार मैं, ऊपर से ये रिंग लाइट सब मुंह पे आती है ना। अरे आपको नहीं पता है क्या, एफएनएस की शक्ल देख के लगता नहीं वो इंडियन है, उसका नाम ही पूजन मेहता है भाई। ये मैप तो निकालना है जी को, क्योंकि आइसबर्ग अच्छा नहीं है जी का। सैडक बिलीवर है, हिंदू नहीं। हाँ यू मेड मी है। अरे वेजी बॉय सैचल्स डब्ल्यू रिवील, लेट्स गो। पर इको था ये तो कोई बात नहीं, और इको फार्म कर रहे हो देख रहा हूँ पॉली भाई, एकदम मेरे जैसा। बाय राउंड में हो नहीं रहा था तो इको में जाके इको में हीको हो। सही है सही है। रस भाई पीछे आ जाओ ना पॉली भाई अब। हाँ चलो सही है। उनका नहीं है, उनका नहीं, उनका नानी है दादी इंडियन है। ओ ऐसा है क्या? जी प्लेइंग गुड फॉर रियल फॉर रियल। अगर विदाउट एक्सेस वॉच पार्टी की तो क्या होता है? गन्नत भाई ये मुझे नहीं पता, मुझे पॉली ब्लेज भाई रिवील डालो ना, रिवील डालो ना। रिवील डाल दिया होता तो अभी बच जाता ये बैंक का ही। चलो ठीक है। मुझे एक चीज़ नहीं समझ आ रही, रस भाई का अल्ट अभी उसके पहले ही किया था तो 1 राउंड और 2 राउंड, इस राउंड में तो अल्ट आ ही जाना चाहिए रस भाई आपका। एक प्लांट और एक डेथ या फिर किल या जो भी करके, ये और राउंड में अल्ट चाहिए रस भाई। ये रेस तो बिल्कुल वेजी भाई है, इको राउंड में पुश चाचा लगेगा। हेलो प्रीमो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। पॉलवी ने क्या मारा? अरे इको राउंड था, अभी मारना है, अभी अगेंस्ट ऑपरेटर, हमको ऑपरेटर काउंटर करना है अभी। तो पॉलवी अगर ये राउंड अल्ट कर दे, ये डेरियन ने 6 राउंड हो गए अभी तक अल्ट नहीं करी, उसको कब से संभाल के रखी है। अरे 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 मार दे मार दे मार दे मार दे। देखा, फास्ट खेलते तो ऐसा, तुम लोग बोलते हो ना भाई इतना धीरे धीरे क्यों खेलते हैं, ऐसा होता है फास्ट राउंड में, आराम से खेलना पड़ता है यार, टाइम लेके। रस भाई की भी अल्ट नहीं आई, देखो अब। तुम लोग मत बोलो यार कुछ, मेरे को अपने हिसाब से खिलाने दो भाई। इको कोबरा, अगर जी ने थ्रो कर दिया तो भाई अब चैट में कोई नहीं बोलेगा कि ये ऐसे क्यों खेल रहे हैं, ऐसे मुझे मेरे हिसाब से खिलाने दो भाई। बीच में कॉल मत कट करो मेरी प्लीज।
showing exactly what he's capable of. This is why they put him on that sentinel role, because he can anchor.
He creates those tempo plays by himself. One mistake from an opponent.
क्यूटी भेजी भाई, क्यूटी कहाँ से आ गया इसमें भाई?
This is a given thing here for Bleed because it gives enough for Duryon to also pick up the operator, which is tremendous. No one else was pushing that B main, so it's a free pick for Duryon. He can just choose to get back, and because of that, as he spots no one as well, that coaxed the rest of Bleed to start getting some information here on mid. Crazy Guy activates the...
एक पिक तो मिलना चाहिए शॉप से यार, क्योंकि उनको पता नहीं अपन ऑफ कर रहे हैं, तो जब तक अनाउंसमेंट होगी तब तक एक किल निकलना चाहिए उस अनाउंसमेंट के साथ। ओह हो, लाइटनिंग फास्ट का कट गया, लाइटनिंग फास्ट का कट गया बेचारे का। अरे रे रे रे, सडनली क्या हो गया ये? दोनों राउंड बिल्कुल फ्लॉलेस निकल गया यार ये तो ब्लीड के, फ्लॉलेस इन टर्म्स ऑफ किल्स एंड इन टर्म्स ऑफ द रीड एज वेल। ये अगर ये नहीं 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 नहीं, वो स्मोक डालना था, थोड़ा सा उधर टाइम लेके करते बंकाई भाई, स्मोक डाल के स्पाइक लेते, कुछ करते, क्या पता अल्ट पे राउंड निकल जाता। कोई तो नजर लगा दिया, हाँ ना, कोई तो नजर लगा दिया चैट में, बोल रहे थे ना अरे अब जी थ्रो कर दे तो। अरे चुप भाई, 5-1 था, 5-3 करा दिया। वी नीड 8-4 एटलीस्ट गाइस, डोंट गिव देम मोर राउंड्स नाउ। चलता है, होता है भाई, सामने वाली भी प्रोफेशनल टीम है, वो भी अडेप्ट करते हैं। बंका भाई डबल बंकाई फॉर्म में नहीं, स्लो में भी कॉन्टैक्ट पीक हो गया। अरे पॉलवी भाई रुको ना, उसको प्रॉलर करने दो पहले। दो इनिशिएटर है अपने पास भाई, आराम आराम से जाओ। ओ हो आहा ये अल्ट, बस चलो चलो रिटर्न सारे ऐसे। अरे वो इगोइस्ट तो जिंदा है अभी उधर, वो पुश कर रहा है, अब वो अगर एक भी मार देगा और हमने ट्रेड ले लिया तो वी स्टिल हैव द राउंड बॉयज। और क्या जरूरी है हमारा ए जाना, हम थोड़ी देर बाद बी वापस भी तो जा सकते हैं। मॉन्स्टर ऑन द लूज कल आना इगोइस्ट भाई। देखा, जैसे ही मैंने कॉल देनी स्टार्ट की ना, ये वाला एक्सेस है। हाँ हाँ करेंगे करेंगे, टेंशन ना लो। जा रहा हूँ इधर की वॉच पार्टी बहुत टॉक्सिक है, जरा सब कुछ बोल दो किलस जाते हैं। कौन किलस गया भाई? अरे यार ये सरकाजम नहीं ले पाता अंडू, अरे भाई सॉफ्टी है अंडू तो एकदम, अंडू मस्ती कर रहे हैं भाई। कसम भाई, किसी को कुछ नहीं बोलूंगा भाई मैं अब, सब तुम लोग स्नोफ्लेक हो गए हो भाई। ईगो ने होल्ड करना था, इधर जल्दी कैसे अडेप्ट करते हैं लोग, पता लग जाता है ना भाई। भाई कनेक्टेड हो क्या कॉम्स पे? वो लोग मेरी बैकग्राउंड में स्ट्रीम चला के रखते हैं। आपको वॉच पार्टी के पैसे मिलते हैं? शुभ प्लेस नहीं मिलते हैं वैसे तो, पर पूछा मत करो ऐसे सवाल भाई। सेव करो रे ब्लीड बाबा, हैं जी स्नोफ्लेक।
Right, you've got this double controller setup, you've got Egoist on the Cypher, but it's just not quite enough to cover all the bases. There are always these tiny gaps that Benkai, for example, can use to sneak up past alley, sneak a frag, take control over A.
That's the strength that Benkai brings to the table, right? It's his confidence, it's his timing plays that when it works, it puts you on the map. And we saw that.
अरे अंडू, आपको तो कुछ नहीं बोल रहे, ये लोग मेरे को कितना ब्लेम करते हैं पता है? ये अभिनव तो मेरे पीछे पड़ जाता है, कहता है आपने जिसको सपोर्ट किया वो हारेगा। आप ये, मैं इसके टेक्स्ट बताऊं, उस दिन मैंने वो स्टोरी डाली थी ना जब उसने 7-0 चल रहा था उसका स्कोर, क्या नाम है, लेमन वन का 0-7 स्कोर चल रहा था। वेजी भी स्मार्ट कैसे लग रहे हो? तो कहता है भाई आपने तो कितना गंदा उसको जिंक्स कर दिया, उसके बाद वो मारने लग गया, आपकी वजह से मारा उसने। ये भी मेरे को भी ऐसे ही बोलते हैं भाई। सारे बकचोद लोग आ गए इधर। डेरियन भाई निपट गए। अब भाई अब मुझे अब सीधा सीधा बता दो ब्लेज भाई या रस भाई, हम सिंपली एक अब 4v5 एग्जीक्यूट नहीं कर सकते हैं कहीं पे विद ब्लेज किंग्स अल्ट? हमें क्यों अब ओवरथिंक नहीं करना चाहिए अब यहाँ पे? मेरे हिसाब से जब पिक मिल गया ऑपरेटर का ही हमें, हाँ हाँ कर 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 यही अल्ट करनी है। फेड भाई अल्ट करते ना अपन, वो तो एक वो ट्रेल, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, ट्रेल्स दिखते हैं कि बंदे किधर है। ये उधर से पैरोना आएगा अभी। अरे हमारे पास स्मोक क्यों नहीं है? अरे मार्केट स्मोक, बैंकाई भाई कुछ स्मोक वोक डाल दो। अरे रे बाबा, अरे रे Alt reveal then Saturday. Hello Shubham bhai, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, that's exactly what it starts out. Scary. He's the guy who puts up that roadblock. Up around B, I mean, he just has that one paranoia and it just nicely covers the entirety of B main as they push out. He gets away with that one frag. And then the rest of the team comes in at the same time just to prevent them from going into sight easily. There's always that little opening around market.
थोड़ा सा होल्ड ही कर लेते भाई, इससे अच्छा तुम फालतू पुश कराए तुम्हें। ये ने तो फुल डब्ल्यू गेमिंग कर दिया रहा हूँ। चलो कॉल दे दिया जी भाई। दिस मैप इज अटैक साइडेड डिफेंस साइडेड। यार रैंक के हिसाब से तो हेवीली अटैक साइडेड है, बट टूर्नामेंट्स में आप नहीं उतना वो कर सकते अटैक और डिफेंस। सब कुछ रीड पे है भाई, आपके पास रीड है हर चीज़ की, तो आप अटैक भी कर लोगे एक डिफेंसिव मैप पे, है ना। स्प्लिट पे लोग आजकल अटैक में 8-9 राउंड निकाल लेते हैं। रीड पे है भाई, सब रीड पे है। रीड है आपके पास, आपका एग्जीक्यूशन कैसा है, ट्रेड सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ होती है, ट्रेड लेना। ये राउंड में देखा ना तुमने, हमने फर्स्ट पिक निकाला डेरियन का, उसके बाद हमें एक भी किल नहीं मिला, ट्रेड नहीं ले पाए हम। ट्रेड करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। अब वो ट्रेड कैसे करना है वो सब भाई। उस दिन शायद इसलिए आ रहे थे क्योंकि आप स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहे थे। और भाई आप वॉच पार्टी की जगह रैंक क्यों नहीं खेलते? क्योंकि मुझे मैच देखना ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता है खेलने से। टाइम आउट कोचिंग विद वेजी बॉय। अच्छा टाइम आउट वैसे लेट लिया पता है इन्होंने, ये लोग 5-1 के बाद जो पहला राउंड हारे थे ना, तभी टाइम आउट ले लेना था। मोमेंटम शिफ्ट करने का मौका ही नहीं देना चाहिए टाइम आउट। भाई सिखाओ इनको कि ढंग से खेलें। टीम कॉम्बेंट कोऑर्डिनेट पे डिपेंड करता है, वही ना अजय भाई। सही बोला निशित भाई, सही। मुझे मेरी औकात दिखाने का शुक्रिया। मुझे अब लग रही है भूख, मैंने लंच नहीं किया है दोस्तों। भाई उसके पास 4,000 रुपये अभी भी पड़े हैं, तुम कह रहे हो पैसा नहीं है केज के। भाई जीमेल का नोटिफिकेशन आता है, मेरा एंजाइटी किक इन हो जाता है भाई। अरे रे नाइस नाइस नाइस। रस भाई मर गए क्या? अरे हमारा प्लांटेड। ये इम्पैक्ट फ्रैग। ओहो लर्कर का काउंटर लर्क। हाई लो में टॉक्सिक बंदे आते हैं क्या? टॉक्सिक तो मेरे को चल जाता है, ईगोइस्टिक लोग बहुत आते हैं। ये अगर उसने एक किल करके सैचल वैचल करके बाहर ना, हाँ ये डबल पीक हाई लो बोलते। अरे वाइपर वॉल तो G2 की है इस मैप पर एकदम सेक्सी। मैंने बोला लेके
Especially
एवी
when it
पराठे
gets those
स्ट्रीम
setups.
करते करते
1
खा लो
second and you
यार
spot
मैं नहीं
now,
चाहता
like,
ऑफिशियल वॉच पार्टी के टाइम में
put
मैप खत्म
arm
होगा
and
फिर मैं
you're
लेके
like,
आता हूँ ठीक है
okay,
दोस्तों
there's more than
मैप
one
के बीच
person
में आई
here.
डोंट वांट टू
Could've fired
मैं
another shot, but Snap
पूरा
could've been
अपना
able to
अटेंशन
down
मैच
the
को देना
round.
चाहता हूँ
So it's a little bit odd for Ye to swing out like that. I don't know if
पॉल भी
there's a
भाई
little bit of
क्लीन यार
miscommunication,
क्लीन
but
भाई
at the
लेट्स
very
गो
least, it
हाई
could
लो
say
पीक
with
वर्किंग फाइनल
absolute
यार वेजी भाई
certainty,
लेट्स गो सेम
global
तो
esports are fighting.
पॉलवी भाई की अल्ट कहाँ है पॉलवी भाई की अल्ट हाँ और लेके अल्ट करेंगे फाइनली ये हैज अल्टेड ओ भाई 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 ब्रो नाइस थैंक गॉड
On the corner, doesn't matter, still gets the kill. Man is on a tear here. Global Esports want to make a statement to end this first half if they can.
गोलू भाई का
Still have
लर्क
to be very careful as they know that Bleed still has working pieces. They've only found Ye.
यार वो ईगोइस्ट रोटेट कर गया यार थोड़ा जल्दी करो ना मुझे एक चीज लग रही है ना कि बिकॉज ऑफ आई डोंट नो बट आई हैवंट यू आई हैवंट सीन गोलू भाई यूजिंग द पैरानोया वेरी
Yeah, I don't know how he can escape with this one. Oh my goodness!
He doesn't need to escape, man. He only needs to thrive.
God.
And he gets the collateral. Polvi does shut him down.
गोलू भाई का पैरानोया यूज नहीं हो पा रहा है क्योंकि ये लर्क कर रहे हैं आप पता नहीं मुझे मैंने सारे राउंड में नोटिस नहीं किया उतना ये डोलिस नहीं खेलता है खेलता है किसी किसी मैप में डेरियन खेलता है क्योंकि इस मैप में रेस की जरूरत है ना तो ये का रेस अच्छा नहीं होगा वो तो हमारे चेंबर मर्चेंट है ना गोलू भाई की मस्टैश तो है
Does Crazy Guy have some nasty little lineup for a default plant because he's got 2 shock darts. I don't know where, I don't know how.
I kind of expect him to be able to do that.
ये तो अब किल्स पे निकालना पड़ेगा ये तो एम पे निकालना पड़ेगा राउंड
For his team to come in at the
वी नीड 8-4 गाइस वी नीड 8-4
But Polvi has paint shells too. I don't know if he wants to push out even further though. That's the thing, because he might get punished, and that's basically going to be the round for Bleed now.
You know, I was thinking that he was going to use all of those utilities of his, but he doesn't really need to. You know why?
5-7 we need pistol we need pistol बाय द वे भाई अगर इस टीम में जो टीम हारेगी वो बाहर VCT से हाँ अरे कोई पूछ रहा था कि वो पूछ रहा था रोहित भाई पूछ रहे थे ना कुछ कि क्या बोलते हैं ग्रुप 1 से जो जीतेगा वो मास्टर्स खेलेगा कि नहीं खेलेगा ऐसा कुछ तो पूछ रहे थे ना आप लोग अरे अभी तो प्लेऑफ्स होंगे ना ऐसा कुछ है प्लेऑफ्स होंगे देखो यहाँ से ये जो टीम्स है ना 1 2 3 4 5 6 ये 6 टीम्स जो हैं वो प्लेन्स में आएंगी या कुछ तो ऐसा है प्लेऑफ्स में 4 टीम आएंगी उसमें से पेपर एक्स क्वालिफाइड है ऑलरेडी पेपर एक्स क्वालिफाइड है ऑलरेडी और फिर जो टीम फाइनल पहुंचेगी ना वो टीम को मास्टर्स मैड्रिड का स्लॉट है देखो फर्स्ट और सेकंड जो आएगी मास्टर्स मैड्रिड का स्लॉट है ऐसा कुछ सिस्टम है और बाकी ये लोग यूटिलिटी डालकर क्यों नहीं पीक किए पूछता हूँ इनसे रुको वाइपर कुड क्या वाइपर इज अ सेमी सेंटिनल ओनली चैट नहीं दिख पाती है भाई इसमें चश्मे में मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैंने ना 2 सन ग्लासेस ऑर्डर किए थे सोच रहा हूँ एक में वो लगा दूँ मतलब मेरा नंबर वाले लेंसेज क्या बोलते हो फिर चश्मे पहन कर ही गेम खेलूंगा यही जिंदगी चाहिए मुझे भी
stays hidden well enough, you know, you throw out those utilities, the snake bites, hold off for as much as possible, anchor down the sides. He should be good to go. But then again,
एक आध सन ग्लास इधर भी
and Bleed, the way that they move together on this map, they move as
भेज सकता हूँ तेरा एड्रेस अगर अमेजोन वाली आईडी से मैं निकाल लूँ तो भेजता हूँ रुक tinted नंबर वाले लेंसेज भी आते हैं लेंस कार्ड से ले लो हाँ वही ऐसा कुछ लड़कियां तुम्हारे पर मर जाएगा भाई आराम से जाने वो कैसे लोग थे जिनके प्यार को प्यार Polvi lurker is down guys we know they all 4 of them are here now 4v4 स्टैक वी आर गेटिंग द राउंड इजीली। और अभी ये गोलू भाई के पास पैरानोया भी है। गोलू भाई मैं पूरा मैप निकल गया, मैंने अभी तक पैरानोया का अच्छा यूज नहीं देखा, प्लीज दिखा दो मुझे। रिवील आ रहा है 4 सेकंड में, रुक जाओ प्लीज भाई। हाँ ये पैरानोया पीछे पुश किया है इनको। इट्स अ 3v4, डेरियन इज ऑलरेडी लो। वी हैव अ रिवील, छोटू फॉर डिफ्यूज एंड वन डिजी। हेलो बेबी डेक, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, लीव सम फॉर अस। रहने दे भाई, सीरियस हो गए तू तो। मिंत्रा से ऑर्डर किया था मैंने। कौन सी कंपनी का? रोडस्टर का है शायद। तेनू काला चश्मा। बस हाँ सही बोला। अभी अपने को एक भी बंदा मरना नहीं चाहिए जब तक प्लांट ना हो। डेरियन आप गलती कर रहे हैं ये, पर मैं चाहता हूँ कि ये गलती आप करें। ओहो हो प्लांट ब्लेज किंग बोलते। गुड वन। अरे डिफ्यूज ब्लेज को दो ना। रस भाई दे दिया, पॉलवी को दिया, ये भी चलेगा। रिवील हो गया, पॉलवी रिवील हो गया। चश्मों का क्या ही करूंगा, बाइक कार कुछ। स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई, 40 लोग देख रहे हैं, स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दें फटाफट।
Global Esports hasn't really called any timeouts yet. Bleed maybe called one after a round.
Timeout is for beginners. Who needs timeout, guys? Who needs timeout?
When you got players like
ओहो ब्लेज किंग भाई तो फुल पम्प्ड अप हो गए। गोलू भाई ने लेट्स गो बोल दिया, बात खत्म अब तो। अरे वो काम धंधा नहीं, बस गेम खेलने के लिए बुलाता रहेगा।
So it's a bit of revenge for Blaze King as well, right? Because this, you know, was him.
Ram G winning now. Goblin welcome.
Bleed at Ascension last year. Now finding his win.
पॉल भी आउटलो चला रहा होगा obviously, because अटैक में ले रहा था तो डिफेंस में तो लेना बनता ही है। I need time out। तेरी 2 बार राम राम भाई। रस भाई ने बाई नहीं किया है। हाँ ये बूमो डाल सकते हैं क्या? सुन रहा है भाई, लौंडा सुन रहा है। इससे ये पता लगता है कि मेरा मेंटालिटी एक ई स्पोर्ट्स वीसीटी प्लेयर के बराबर है। मेरा गेम सेंस और एक वीसीटी प्लेयर का गेम सेंस बराबर है। गोलू भाई एक डब्ल्यू पैरानोया तो मैं भी देखना डिजर्व करता हूँ। स्प्रे 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 स्प्रे। हाँ ये अरे पैरानोया गोलू भाई सब आ गए उसमें, अब सब आ गए उसके अंदर, सीज के अंदर। गोलू भाई इको फ्रैगर। मुझे प्लीज एक बात, मैं चेक कर सकता हूँ क्या कैसे गोलू भाई का पैरानोया बचा है क्या? गोलू भाई पैरानोया का इस्तेमाल किया था पैरानोया का इस्तेमाल। मुझे आपको जी में जाना तो सच भाई, मैं ऑलरेडी फैनेटिक का पार्ट हूँ। आई कैन नॉट एफएनसी वेजीबॉय वही ना, मैं नई टीम चेंज कर सकता हूँ यार। मेरा ऑलरेडी जी फैनेटिक के साथ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है अगले 5 साल का।
The momentum definitely on the side of Global Esports. They're toying with them so much, controlling around the map. And
बस अब एक बार एम का कुछ करना है। आप लोग ने देखा ना, मैं एम ट्रेनिंग करता नहीं, चालू कर दूंगा एम ट्रेनिंग। ये सब अभी छोड़ो भाई, मैं इतने सारे प्रो प्लेयर्स का करियर नहीं खाना चाहता हूँ। ये सब ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं हम।
Global Esports are playing at such a pace that I feel like Bleed can't really read them.
अपने मेंबर के लिए इतना नहीं कर सकते। UES-TYFS नहीं एज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर मैं यूएस का पार्ट हूँ, एज एन ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर मैं फैनेटिक में हूँ। बोस्टर को रिप्लेस क्यों करना है? मैं उनकी हेल्प करता हूँ। मेरे पास, मैं पार्टिसिपेट नहीं करना चाहता मैचेस में, मैं बस उनकी हेल्प करता हूँ स्ट्रैट्स बनाने में, वही सब। उनकी कोई गलतियाँ हो रही हैं तो बताने में, गलती बताने में तो हम आगे रहते हैं सबसे। जी आई एम नॉट किडिंग, आपको ई स्पोर्ट्स ट्राई करना चाहिए भाई। वो लगता है बोलने में भाई, ये यहाँ बैठे बैठे जज करने से ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर नहीं बन जाते।
I was actually just about to point that out. How much statistically we have.
Bad recon यार, bad recon.
It's been giving away so much positioning right now. Look at Duryon just dodging into the site itself. Like Fast not going to be able to escape that line.
3v2 retake.
Explosion from Bleed is here. Oh, that is a huge watch pit. That blinds everybody. Yay just frantically spraying it down. Polvi picks himself up.
नाइस इको
Scary's on
वाटर
top of
बॉय
that case, and that's gonna be bleed 6 to 9.
एनालिस्ट हो या नहीं
Very messy fight, but
सीनियर एनालिस्ट हो आगे सीनियर लगाना मत भूलो
Yeah, not being able to buy back up in full might hurt them a little. But you can see it's a slightly better take, a slightly better approach towards the site. You know, being able to pull the attention back and forth.
ब्लेज भाई रिवील अच्छा नहीं था मैंने बोला ना यार वो स्मोक के थ्रू ऐसे ही पुश कर दिया उससे बढ़िया बाद में रिवील करते स्मोक के थ्रू पुश करते ग्रैंड ट्यूरिज्म मूवी देखी है नहीं गेम खेला है ग्रैंड ट्यूरिज्म ये नमन के यहाँ गया था वहाँ पीएस पे खेला था
very far forward into the front of his opponents.
Good beam in control. Now we fall back.
Pick up that orb and back away into
Polvi bhai, you can.
If he decides to push up, maybe
you can fall back, Polvi bhai.
Polvi might have overheated a little bit here.
Little bit overheated. Max overheat जितना होता है वो था ये.
And it's as easy as that now.
Free kill दे दिया है. मुझे लगता है वो बूम बॉट नीड करने के लिए आगे गया था लेकिन कट गया उसका.
On the late lurking Yay, but B side should be theirs. Never mind, Yay turns it back, and now he's got that late lurk that GE will have to deal with. And it's deal upon deal.
मार वो vulnerable. Nice.
Bad guy's huge.
ओह थोड़ा सा एम लेफ्ट राइट हो गया बाकी एक और किल मिल जाता. ये लोग बैक साइड पुश करेंगे क्योंकि उनको दूसरा प्लेयर की पोजीशन पता है. लेट्स गो. फिर अच्छा इतनी मेहनत करने के बाद भी टू बी ऑनेस्ट
although Yay got some good picks early on, again with how big the map is, Bleed loving to move together as a unit, they relinquish a little bit more map control towards, you know, the back and the sides. Unless Scary can really block things off with his smokes, it sometimes just doesn't really work out all too well, and they need a little bit more fragging power right now. You got always there to support. You got Darian who tries to rush in, but then apart from that, no one else is really there to help Darian follow up. So the site kind of falls apart as soon as they make their way in. 6 to 10 now will be the score, and it's going to be a Bleed that has to save. So
अरे उतना कुछ एड रेवेन्यू नहीं आता है 50 रुपए आ जाता है हार्डली एड रेवेन्यू एक स्ट्रीम से कुछ एड रेवेन्यू नहीं आता भाई. पॉली भाई अगर फर्स्ट पिक आपका मिला ना थैंक गॉड फर्स्ट पिक लिया आपने पर ये तो इको राउंड है. पॉली इको मर्चेंट मेरे जैसा है भाई. रस भाई का रस निकाल दिया.
The thing is with global esports, right, is if you strike us, cut one head down, two will take its place. They are so quick at just reacting to
eco merchant
is dishing out, and this hasn't been Bleed's strongest recontact at all.
अरे मारी मैया अल्ट भी है अब इसके पास. अरे भाई मैं बैंकाई को बोलने वाला था कि मॉली क्यों नहीं कर लेते भाई. अरे रे ये तो कमबैक हो गया भाई. अब यहाँ से देखो अब कितना लेफ्ट राइट होता है यहाँ से देखो अब आप. थैंक गॉड सैंडविच. मेरे कलेजे को ठंडक मिल गई भाई. मेरे कलेजे को ठंडक मिल गई माँ कसम. मेरे कलेजे को ठंडक मिल गई भाई साहब. मैं तो भाई मुझे नींद नहीं आती आधी रात तक ये राउंड हार जाते ना.
Tried to do what he could, but just without the firepower, I guess. Kind of whiffing some shots, and Yay at the same time separated away from him. I mean, Yay needed to stay in the pit to keep it up, right? So, global esports just knowing how to make it work, having that much more confidence to go in for some of these duels. They were decisive.
फोन के लिए ब्रेव आता है लेकिन आपने देखा है किसी को कि वो YouTube ऐसे ब्राउजर में चलाते हुए फोन में YouTube की ऐप चलाएगा ना लेकिन डायरेक्ट कोई भी किसका मैप चॉइस है जी का. वाटर नाइस अल्ट पीछे देख. Guys, if he's pushing mid like that, you need some recon or something, यार. Nice. अरे गोलू बोलते. Let's go. जी भाई खत्म करो राम. गेम जल्दी खत्म करो. जल्दी गेम खत्म करो। रस भाई अल्ट कर दो भाई, खत्म करो राउंड भाई, रिस्क नहीं लेना इतना।
And he is looking for a kill rather than pick up the spike first because he does, even though he's exposed his opponents, he does not have the map control to really take advantage of that.
Well, let's think about this, right? You got 50 seconds left, you got full armor, got a rifle.
ये राउंड तो नहीं हार सकते हम, किसी भी हाल में नहीं हार सकते हैं। दुनिया का कोई क्लच गॉड भी क्यों ना हो, ये राउंड नहीं हरा सकता है जी को। वो अगर 2 बार मर के जिंदा हो गया ना ये ईगोइस्ट, तो भी नहीं हार सकते ये राउंड हम।
Russ has the Thrasher. So you can stay in a spot that's, you know, well concealed enough that Russ can't find you. I guess Market is away. Maybe you sneak back out to the top of mid, come back in with a big flank. That is an idea, but Bankai is watching the back. Oh. Oh my god! No! Russ actually found him. Showing what it means.
गोलू भाई ये नहीं करना था यार, गोलू भाई ये नहीं करना था। नेगेटिव केडी लेके नाइफ कर रहे हो, हंस रहा है अब।
Or because the meter for Thrash was running out, he found him, dude. He found him.
ये सेकंड मैच है क्या?
Like he was preparing himself for
नाइफ नहीं करना था गोलू भाई यार, गलत बात है भाई, गलत बात है, नाइफ नहीं करना था। बैड मैनर्स यार, बैड मैनर्स। नहीं रे भाई, नहीं भाई नहीं, बैड मैनर्स। नहीं भाई नहीं, अपना पहला भाई रस ने तो ये क्या राउंड निकाला है भाई। दिस राउंड गोज टू रस भाई। इतना सेक्सी होल्ड किया एक तो वहाँ टाइल्स पे, और क्या स्मार्टेस्ट अल्ट एवर भाई, स्मार्टेस्ट अल्ट एवर भाई। फॉर हिम टू अज्यूम दैट गाय मस्ट बी होल्डिंग बिहाइंड दैट ब्लू बॉक्स।
Sometimes this Finnish duelist rushes out, dies on his own, gets information. Apart from that,
नाइफ करने में क्या गलत है? वेनम भाई इतना सब नहीं समझा सकता आपको, गलत है मतलब है। GS नो टाइम आउट। अरे कौन टाइम आउट इज फॉर बिगिनर्स ब्रो, टाइम आउट इज फॉर बिगिनर्स। ब्लीड वालों ने 2 बंदे बिठा रखे, 2 मिलके अपने एक भाई को काउंटर नहीं कर पा रहे हैं। अपना भाई अकेला हैंडल कर रहा है इधर से। मुझे लग रहा है फास्ट सेट होने वाला है ये डब्ल्यू गेमिंग हो रही है ये राउंड, देख लो तुम। ये राउंड डब्ल्यू गेमिंग होने वाली है और सही भी कर रहे हैं। गेको तो गेको है, मेरे जैसा गेको खेलते हैं रस भाई।
Blaze King actually leading the kill feed because he's picking up a lot of pistol kills and some nice cleanups as well. Now back into it.
अरे रे
It's going to be a bit of a contact play towards B main.
एक राउंड क्या निकल जाता है, बहक जाते हैं भाई।
I mean everybody from Bleed was shot by the paranoia of lightning fast.
नहीं ये डेरियो ने शॉटगन निकाली ना, उससे हो नहीं रहा तो शॉटगन पे आ गया मेरी तरह। बोलो भाई मुंबई सर्वर इमॉर्टल लॉबी नहीं है। ओहो हो क्लीन फ्लॉलेस राउंड। जी वालों को फिक्स है, या तो फ्लॉलेस देंगे या फ्लॉलेस निकालेंगे। नहीं मेरे जैसा ध्रुव भाई, आप तो लेकिन मेरे को देख के सीखे हो ना, तो टेक्निकली मेरे जैसा। ब्लेज किंग 21 किल पे रियलाइज नहीं हुआ ब्लेज भाई, आप तो देव मानुस निकले, हमें पता ही नहीं लगा आपने कब इतने किल कर लिया यार। स्वीट पॉइजन, स्लो पॉइजन क्या बोलते हैं उसको, पता भी नहीं चलने दिया और 21 बंदे मार दिए। 21-9
whatever it is, it puts Bleed out on top.
And resets their economy too. Durian, they're committing their ultimates here, Quack.
Bleed.
Much so everything.
This round will lead you to lose this map as soon as possible.
Secure the rounds. Might as well.
ओहो एक और मुक्का देखने मिलने वाला है हमको। नसीब भाई नसीब, नसीब शक्ल देखी बॉल की। गोली भाई का स्कोर 9 है। 50 राउंड भाई, ये बहुत अच्छा राउंड है ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट्स के पर्सपेक्टिव से। पता है आपको, उन्होंने 2 मेजर अल्ट यूज कर लिए हैं और अब उनके पास अल्ट ही नहीं है कोई। ओमन की अल्ट है, उतना कुछ डैमेज डीलिंग है नहीं।
But somehow, some way, Bleed clears it up.
Yeah, very wacky all across the board. But again, it starts off with Darian and
Hello Arsh bhai, welcome to the stream.
into elbow. It kind of throws things in for a bit of a loop, and then maybe, you know, some positioning coming through with Polvi trying to sneak up behind. But nonetheless, once Bleed gains control over sight, you know, I mean, once they know exactly what's about to happen, they're able to kind of come in and put themselves in a position to shoot things down and, you know, maybe kind of keeping spirits up. Still got 4 more rounds to go, but you're very much in the game. You got Polvi on an op now, though, and I want to see what the idea is behind this.
Hello Karan Thakur, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining the watch party. Hey, not spotted.
But the idea will not be turned into their reality, as it's been pretty much snuffed out by Crazy Guy here.
भाई अब मेरा धक धक स्टार्ट हो गया है। अब मेरा धक धक स्टार्ट हो गया है। अरे रे, वो लोग एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं बार बार, तुम लोग काउंटर पुश करते हो यार। वो लोग बार बार बैठे रहते हैं, बार बार बी मेन में मैं यही देख रहा हूँ भाई, बार बार बी मेन में यही देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं। बेंका भाई अल्ट करो ना कभी। भाई एक पिक मिलता है, वो लोग रश नहीं करते, अपने बंदे रश कर देते हैं भाई।
Starting to lose control here. 3 rounds a while ago might have seemed impossible, but with how they've been approaching here, Quack, it looks pretty doable from the MYSG team.
Yeah, I mean, the reads are starting to feel a little bit off from both sides. Bleed starting things out not too great, but then now starting to get an idea for how Global Esports wants to play. I mean, going for that aggressive peek up on B. Polvi, that's what that op was for, but Bleed knew exactly how to counter that, right? That's why they kind of played around a little bit more slowly. So, getting these wins now...
Timeout liya na? Haan, we need timeout now.
That's the name of the game.
Arjun bhai, welcome to the stream.
Esports calls the timeout. And again, they are sitting at map point as long as they kind of play it safe. You know,
भाई अब मुझे OT इतना पास नजर आ रहा है ना।
But as long as they, you know, perhaps go in for a bit of a retake, all it takes is just 1 round to bring them over that finish line.
मैं तो टूट जाऊंगा अगर ये मैप OT चला गया।
Even though we are seeing the max loss bonus for global, right, give them a lot more money to utilize, their composition is damn expensive, especially with how they've been buying the operator for Polvi.
बेंका भाई राउंड स्टार्ट होते कहीं अल्ट कर दो भाई, मेरे को अल्ट देखनी है वाइपर की ये राउंड।
Just one wrong step for Bleed, and that's it for game 1. Polvi, is he gonna double satchel once again?
एस हुआ इसमें कोई? एस
He does on mid though. Oh, okay, timer's still going. I thought it was like a...
इस मैच में नहीं हुआ है शायद।
My brain's just slow. No, they're actually just slow pushing on top mid.
टाइम आउट इज फॉर बिगिनर्स। तो अब तो 21 राउंड हो गए ना, अब हम बिगिनर नहीं रहे। 21 राउंड बाद हम बिगिनर नहीं रहे ना अब। हेलो रेक्स्टर, आज रैंक पुश करोगे क्या ऑल्ट से? पता नहीं, आज मेन ट्राई करने का है पूरा सीन। आप देख रहे हो रीटेक खेल रहे हैं अब। I guess we will get this. We will get this round. I am feeling it. I am feeling it. Oh, bhai. Let's go. Let's go. I told you guys, this round we are winning. Yay!
Wait. Okay, there we go. They just try to spray.
Yay! Nani.
Finally, this first map in this elimination series.
12-9. I mean, what
भाई
a great start.
मैंने इधर से कॉल दी थी, थोड़ा सा स्ट्रीम पे एंटरटेनमेंट नहीं हो रहा, 2-4 राउंड थ्रो कर दो। मैंने इधर से कॉल दिया था, थोड़ा सा एंटरटेनमेंट नहीं हो रहा है, प्लीज 2-4 राउंड थ्रो करो, जस्ट टू मेक द मैच इंटरेस्टिंग। इट वाज माय ट्रिक। मेरा ब्लड प्रेशर नॉर्मल हो गया जी। इवनिंग गेस हो जाए, मैप क्लोज हो रहा है, राउंड प्रेडिक्शन गॉड रियल सट्टेबाज अभिनव। लेट्स गो, क्योंकि टाइम आउट ले लिया ना आपने, बंदे पुश कर रहे थे, जरूरत नहीं थी, तो मुझे एक बात नहीं समझ आ रही है, अगर हम 3 राउंड पुश कर करके मर रहे हैं तो बिना टाइम आउट के क्या हमारा आईजीएल ये बात खुद नहीं समझा सकता है कि गाइज हमको पुश नहीं करना चाहिए? तो क्या रस भाई की आईजीएलिंग, ओह मुझे रस को मेल करने तेरे को। हेलो रस, हेलो डियर रस, वी एज अ टीम आर डूइंग गुड बट रुको रुको, थोड़ा सा इंग्लिश कमज़ोर है ना, फॉर्मेशन करने दो। वी एज अ टीम आर डूइंग गुड, द लिटल मिस्टेक्स we make is what we have to avoid. Can you please ask Polvi not to go aggro every round in defense? And one more thing, as an IGL I want you to lead the, नहीं यार ये गलत बात होगी, वो आईजीएल तो अच्छा है। एंड वन मोर थिंग, वी डोंट नीड टाइम आउट टू क्लोज द मैप, यू एज एन आईजीएल आर इनफ टू गाइड देम टू विक्टरी। Time out is for beginners. Regards, Veggiebuoy, Senior Analyst Fanatic। कर दिया मेल कर दिया। रस कौन है? रस हमारा आईजीएल है। कर दिया मेल। आईजीएल हो भरोसा ब्रस को भाई, भरना क्या, इतना अच्छा मैच निकाला हमने भाई। लव फ्रॉम इंडिया, सर्च पर सिमिलर। गिव अवे कब होगा? नील भाई गिव अवे नहीं हो रहा। हेलो भाई, पहचाना, ऑफिस में बैठकर देख रहा हूँ। चित्राग भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। इसका वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस वापस लो भाई। मेल का एक्सीडेंट हो गया, पहुंच खाना खा लो बेजी भाई, बस लेके आ रहा हूँ अभी। दिस बॉय नेवर मिसेस अ चांस टू टेक क्रेडिट्स। रस भाई को मेल कर दिया है। अब देखो अगला मैच कैसे निकालते, बिना टाइम आउट के जीतेंगे अगला मैच।
जब विजिबल वाइट सामने आए, अच्छे अच्छे अपने दांत।
मैं चलो आता हूँ रात को। बाय 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 बाय। क्या मस्त मेल किया भाई, खुद पे प्राउड हो रहा है मुझे, मज़ा आ गया मुझे मेल लिख के।
गम बेहिसाब थे, अलग ही वफा के ज़ाब्ते, अलग ही हैं अगर मंजिलें तो क्यों ना अलग ही रखें हम रास्ते। क्यों ना आज से मिटा दें ये किस्मत हम हाथ से, और जहन आज़ाद हो याद से, हम मिट जाएं जा मिले खाक से। तेरे शहर भी आए पर सफ़र से ख़त्म ना हुए ये फासले। ज़ख्म भरे ना बड़े बेरहम से पेश आए हैं हाथ से, बात से बात निकाली कि तेरे दिल पे लग जाए मेरी बात कोई। तू टूटते तारों पे मांगे मुझे तुझे मयसर हो ऐसी रात कोई। I've been working a lot, लिखना नहीं छोड़ता लिखना ही तोड़ है। बिकते हैं ये गाने लाखों में, क्या ये सब पैसे का शोर है? कल साथ ना होंगे पर याद तो होगी, और बोलो ना जिंदगी क्या है? यादों की माला है, यादों के अलावा कभी कुछ बाकी रहा है? किसी ने क्या खूब कहा है, तेरे दरमियां बस तू ही खड़ा है। झुकाव जरूरी है, उससे जाहिर होता है कि तू ही बड़ा है। जिसे गए हुए खुद से जमाना हुआ, वो तुम में भटकता है। मैं खुद नहीं हूँ, ये कोई और है मुझ में जो तुमको तरसता है। वजूद एक तमाशा था, हम जो देखते थे वो भी एक तमाशा है मेरे दिल की गुजारिश के मुझे मत छोड़ो, ये जहाँ का तकाजा है। हम जिंदगी ढूंढते ढूंढते मौत के मुंह में ही जाते रहे, पर हम ठहरे कलाकार, खोज में भी गुनगुनाते रहे। आओ ना कि तुम ही तो हो जीने की वजह, कि बैठे बैठे कर ही दी सुबह। ना तू आया ना ही तेरा है पता। साहिबा मैं लेने आया हूँ तेरी खबर, तू देख ले जो अब मेरी तरफ, तो हो खत्म मेरी भी ये सजा। तुम मेरी यादों में साथ हो, तुम जाके भी मेरे पास हो। तुम्हारे ही दम से जिंदा मर गया जो तुमसे फुर्सत हो। तुम मेरी किताबों की तरह हो, तुम सामने हो लेकिन बंद हो। ये दिल क्यों इरादों के जैसा नहीं कि टूटे नहीं अभी तक वो। मैंने जो चाहा वो पाया है, हुनर से घर भी चलाया है। उम्र से फर्क नहीं पड़ता, बड़ा वो है जिसने बन के दिखाया है। म्यूजिक हराम वो बोले, फिर मेरे ऊपर किस खुदा का साया है। घड़ी नाराज वो खड़ी नाराज के, म्यूजिक पे क्यों इतना टाइम लगाया है। ख्वाब तो ख्वाब हैं, उनका पूरा होना कोई ज़रूरी तो नहीं है। ख्वाहिश तो ख्वाहिश है, आखिर ज़िंदगी भी कोई मजबूरी तो नहीं है। मुझे गम दे सोख दे, ले जा ये दिल बेशक इसे तोड़ दे। वो मोहब्बत ही क्या जो तुम छोड़ आए, वो मोहब्बत तो नहीं अगर छोड़ गए। तुम ही गुरूर थी, तुम में ही नूर था, तुम भी बेजार थी, मैं भी मजबूर था। ये भी एक दौर है, वो भी एक दौर था। ये तेरी खामोशी तो क्या वो शोर था, जिससे तू मिली वो कोई और था। पर अपना मिलना भी अब मौत सा, मैं तो गानों में जिंदगी गाता हूँ, क्या पता तुम्हें पसंद हो कौन सा। ना कि तुम ही तो हो जीने की वजह, कि बैठे बैठे कर ही दी सुबह। ना तू आया ना ही तेरा है पता। साहिबा मैं लेने आया हूँ तेरी खबर, तू देख ले जो अब मेरी तरफ, तो हो खत्म मेरी भी ये सजा।
भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। अब अंश भाई पूछेंगे क्या खा रहे हो? पराठा खा रहा हूँ। ज़्यादा गर्म कर दिया बे। अरे ऐड चल रही थी शायद। इस वाले अकाउंट में प्रीमियम नहीं है ना। क्या प्ले हो रहा था? कुछ कॉपीराइटेड तो नहीं है भाई?
Talking about this, Desk was hyping it up before the match started. Polvi versus Ye It just didn't quite deliver on Sunset, excuse me, but onto Icebox.
ये भाई आ गए जेट डीमन.
Surely it'll deliver.
Yeah, it put us on the loop definitely, where it felt like there was just such a different pacing that we're not really used to. The tempo was everywhere on that first game, and it felt like Bleed also felt that as to how they just couldn't really outmaneuver Global Esports. That's not taking away Global Esports that had a phenomenal first game. Anyways, as the pistol starts to go here, contact will be at A site. Very low dart coming in from Blaze King. It might actually have hindered a lot more of the information gathering that was being hoped for here by Global Esports. Bleed now starting to march their way up into the push here. Benkai gets immediately spotted, not yet gutted, but he's getting pushed out, and his teammate is not gone. Lightning Fast is holding on. He can reposition as well. Has the spike plan, not yet done. I thought they were pushing for that A site, but with all this happening, they could rotate to B.
I think that's their option. They don't really want to stay. They're no longer welcome on the A side, especially Benkai down that low. Just a bit of question marks in the minds of Bleed players. Have they rotated? I mean, clearly, now that you've pushed up Belt and cleared out the corners, you're anticipating that. They know they've got numbers advantage. They've got the shock dart, they've got the high tide, the cove. They're going to come in with this retake.
Oh, that alarm bot is deactivated. It just came up right now. Lightfast is aware, but Durion's too quick. And now Benkai, 27 HP. Man, he's an aim monster. Another one at the flank, that's going to be Egoist. His turret is up, so if he gets some breathing space, maybe he can actually close the distance and utilize it, but he just decides to go for those gunfights, which makes a lot of sense since Crazy Guy was already in the site itself. Not gonna work out, and Bleed claimed their first victory, or first round.
With that, carrying forward through, just trying to keep themselves warmed up in this chilly ice box. I mean, we saw how the pistol round goes off, and it's just a better setup towards this site. We've got Scary watching as they push through. Global Esports can't really just dive in that freely anymore. They could do that a little bit more on Sunset. You know, they were set up around elbow, they had the get-go. This time, not so much.
Wait, Global Esports, they've gone for the force buy. I mean, it was an expensive round on both sides, and they got the extra money from the plant. But, all right, I want to see Outlaw Country, baby, because this Outlaw can really make some damage on either side. Push up already from Russ here, getting closer and closer. He hasn't gotten the most value off of his KO, as was being pointed out a day ago by the desk. Scary finds one. Durion still holding the mid lurk just in case, but it's the full blown push of Global Esports here on that A site. Blaze King. It's not gonna work. Fortunately, plant will commence, and the post will happen.
I mean, they've already got the numbers advantage, dwindling Global Esports as they try to push in. So despite this being a forced buy, it's not going to be an easy one. Good shot from Polvi, though.
Oh, it's a big flash. There you go. That's what they were looking for. Blaze King throwing the utility inside the smoke. Gets himself an advantage here, repositions. They don't know where he is. And you're absolutely right. Polvi's Outlaw is something to be feared about, as Global Esports dismantling the defense and making this force buy work out in their favor.
Bro,
what a way to bring things back. Global Esports just coming in.
भाई साहब क्या राउंड निकाला है माँ की आंख.
Bleed doesn't really know how to play against this. I mean, we did see Global Esports playing this, you know, just a few days ago.
Rus bhai, good call out to force buy. Let's go.
It's not enough game tape.
Polvi ने बिना आर्मर के आउटलो ली थी. Hello, Dr. Prakash Chandradat. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining W Gaming. Let's go.
You know what? It makes a lot of sense too for some force buys to contain or to have the Outlaw, because if you think about it, it works both ways. Even if you win the pistol round, right, you're usually going to have half shield Bulldog, maybe half shield Spectre, because you don't want to commit the full buy and, you know, quote-unquote waste money. But if your opponent realizes this and you buy the Outlaw and you're good enough to hit a couple of those shots, you're in for a very strong round where your weapons should be able to one-shot the team that just beat you a round ago.
That's precisely why this weapon is a deadly force. This is why they picked it up. And on the other side for Global, continuing to push forward now. Big damage. Can't just stop the spike plant happening.
It's so messy. Look at this, Polvi.
Polvi तो नाच रहा है भाई. अरे ये गल और
working in his favor. Ye and Ego is stuck at the back of the site. They were able to pick up a couple of weapons, but it's just not working out so well for them. Benkai comes in from a swing all the way on screens. That's going to be a complete shutdown.
Polvi के नाच रहा था उधर. शॉर्टी से पेल दिया भाई.
And you know, the weird pacing that we were feeling from that last game feels like it's gone here. Global Esports are running rampant in the icebox map.
अरे ब्लैक मार्केट बुलडॉग है ये. काउंटर स्ट्राइक में जो फार्मास है ना उसके जैसे
Didn't even
दिखती
see
है.
that one.
On to the next round, though. I don't know if they can keep this up because keep in mind, Bleed Esports are going to buy up in full. Definitely some adaptations coming in. However, if Global Esports changes things up, you know, play for some long-range duels with Polvi's Outlaw, try to pick off some of these Bleed players, just might be able to keep their lead.
And don't forget, there's no healer here. So if Polvi can just even, you know, get those body taps.
Polvi confidence आ गया भाई. Crazy confidence आ गया Polvi.
Theoretically, or situationally, if he can. It still works in the favor of Global here. Anyways, you're absolutely right. They do have the strength in numbers now.
Right.
Great firepower as well as the full buys, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, this is why Global Esports is tapping the brakes for this this round at the very least. But at the same time, Global Esports isn't giving up too much. Darren committing the high tide, blocking off all of this vision. It's been obfuscated. Polvi can't see anything. The tide goes down, but here comes Crazy Guy information gathered.
No.
Can't
Actually,
see it.
yeah, maybe no information gathered. Polvi and Ye,
Here.
they're just barely missing each other here. Ye's holding a different angle. It's just one thin piece of metal. There's Ye, but he unloads, unleashes the entirety of this. Durion's been exposed at the back of the site.
30 seconds
Might not be long for his world, but because they haven't commit the push fully, he can still reposition. And he is using that wall. He is using the smoke. It still just gets thrown up in the air. That's going to be another great global contact and scary force to save. So these outlaws, man.
Absolutely hurts Bleed's economy.
Exactly. Whew.
So apart from that, I mean, just right now, these guns, the way that they're pushing in, being so patient, playing around with Bleed's setups. I don't know about you, Astra, but I feel like
Blaze King तो कीबोर्ड छोड़ के बैठ गया है भाई उधर.
Global Esports are reading them and knowing exactly how to come in for the site push.
And what's good about this is, you know, talking about side pushes and everything,
Here.
is Global Esports isn't leaving Polvi to push by himself to create that outlaw by itself, right? The outlaw is a strong weapon, sure, but it gets its most value when you threaten it coupled with your teammates. And I think Global have been realizing this a lot more. So we're seeing the fruits of that ideology come into full swing as of now. And Polvi hasn't really had the need to upgrade at all. He didn't even buy his next weapon. I'm pretty sure he just picked it up from someone else, but of course he's going to drop it because he has blades, and so on and so forth. That's going to be a call in the timeout. Did not expect this to happen, but it makes a lot of sense because Bleed, they're starting to get in trouble.
Yeah, you don't want to give them too much either if you die and drop your weapon. So timeout or, okay, timeout being called, and it's going to be Bleed to figure things out, just like I mentioned. I mean, we haven't, you know, we're hyping up this pick on Jet for Ye, but we're not seeing too much just yet. You know, in the pistol rounds, he hasn't really been able to come in and do what he does. You know, maybe back then on the chamber, he does a little bit more, but this time still, the whole team, the whole map, they haven't really been put in a prime enough position, right? You're always playing catch up, you're always defending, being so passive, hiding backside. And then that just gives Global that much more space to execute.
मैं शायद ना भी करूँ कुछ ऑर्डर, जाके खा लूँ.
There's so many, I feel like, reasons as well as why he can't
बोलो
do
भाई
that.
बहुत हंस रहे हो.
We saw Bleed try to push out on A main, but because of the drone, the walls, he got to be pushed back. Now he doesn't want to pick a fight without his tailwind, so he plays a lot farther back into the side. But because of how close Global can get in without needing to get contact and then explode out as an entire like 4-stack, it makes it so that Ye can't really get that first pick and then back away. So it's been just so many obstacles that Bleed have to try to deal with on this defense that hasn't again addressed by them in these couple of rounds.
Yeah, I guess now that he's got a Marshall, maybe you're trying to find some kind of a sneaky pick. Then again, Polvi trying to do the same thing with Bladestorm.
पता नहीं यार
But
अमित
right
का तो लॉग आउट कर दिया
now,
मैंने नमन का
just
लॉगिन
trying to
किया
make sure that Global doesn't get to execute on A as many times as they've done before. But that's it. I mean, all of these utilities, even with Scary's toxic screen, it doesn't block off enough.
They got closer now. A couple of body tags. Ye is in trouble. He's pulling out a couple of those smokes, the cloud bursts, but it doesn't stop the barrage of bullets being thrown apart here by Global Esports. It gave the weapon to Polvi that he's used up every single blade that he's got.
HMRS जब तक मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तब तक आप स्ट्रीम देखो लाइट की कोई जरूरत नहीं है.
Pushing all the way onto B where no lick.
You've got Egoist though, so he might be able to hear what's going on, so he calls the rotations over. But again, without the guns, without the vision, they really can't do all too much in this retake. Global is just controlling things.
हमारे पास अल्ट नहीं है क्या वाइपर की?
Getting shut down because of Russ and the whole team spraying him down. And now numbers.
रस भाई अल्ट करनी हो तो कर सकते हो आप.
You've got the null command, not really necessary either.
एक गया 140 का यार. सेव कर लो ब्लीड वालों.
Polvi do go things. The things that he does so scary up against Bleed. He might have
चुपचाप सीटी कमिट करना. उसने तो अल्ट कमिट कर दी डेरियन ने.
The push with the reckoning and somehow Bleed comes in. Egoist with the double kill already, pushing up. The huge use on that dart, and in the matter of a split second, it's just all been turned up in their heads. Bankai gets the double spray down, and he almost stops the defuse. 0.2 seconds. I almost my breath there. Absolutely turned over its head. Bleed. What was that miracle of a play?
I forgot about the 1-star factor. I mean, first of all, yes, you might have Scary getting a kill, but at the same time, Darian's Reckoning. This is such a useful ultimate. It throws them off. Global Esports.
भाई पॉलवी को क्यों ओवर पुश करना है भाई? ऑलमोस्ट मार दिया था पता है ये क्लच भी हो जाता 1v4 भी हो जाता अभी.
Bankai try as he might, can't stop the incoming onslaught.
It was because of the Cove too. It absorbed enough of the damage that they were able to defuse it.
Great decision making.
Bro, ये कम से कम 2-3 राउंड तक अब ये हर्ट करेगा ये लॉस. देखो तुम.
He swung out to like 3 people from Bleed checking him out, which was a big no-no. Polvido, he just got through. Gets the first pick. Crazy guy right on top, but
Thank God.
Russ immediately gets the refrag.
रस को भी बोला था अल्ट कर दे. अल्ट करता वो कोव नहीं डाल पाता. कोव नहीं डाल पाता तो क्लच हो जाता.
Man has been the clutch meister when Bleed was playing in Central Pacific.
परजीवल ने नजर लगाई ना.
At least for this particular game.
आइस बॉक्स है यस ईशान भाई.
Hasn't had the chance to do so.
He was clutching
इतना
quite a bit
अच्छा
against
चल
T1
रहा था
as well,
मैच
but
यार.
man, right now it's 4
चलो कोई बात
targets.
नहीं. एक
on a
राउंड से
map
इतना
like
डिमोटिवेट
Icebox
नहीं
with
होंगे
spike
हम.
planted. I don't know how you can clutch this round out. And apart
आदित्य
from
भाई
that,
कैसे हो?
again, it's the same
क्या चल रहा है सब?
problem. This A site, Global Esports. First of all, you got Russ with the suppressive 9 from KO, and it just blocks off or gives him enough information. Ye has not been having a good day whatsoever, and that just softens up the site so much. As soon as Ye falls, the rest of Global Esports just decides that they can
क्या ऑर्डर कर? अरे प्रतीक भाई कुछ डिसाइड नहीं किया है. आप इतना क्यों पूछ रहे हो? आप कुछ खिला रहे हो क्या मुझे? भेज दो कुछ. 500 रुपए की सुपर चैट फेंक के मार दो मेरे को. राउंड तो अपना
even Crazy Guy who we've seen before in the past, he's got these counter recon darts that
Nice shot,
will
yeah,
allow
please.
him to spray down as soon as the opponents try to go in for spike plants. He's not able to do it right now because he's the
अभिनव भाई आपको तो बोलूंगा ही नहीं ऑर्डर करने के लिए. 150 रुपए ज्यादा दे दूंगा आज. अब आपको खाने ऑर्डर करने के लिए नहीं बोलूंगा. उस दिन बोला था सीओडी तो दल्ले ने खुद से ऑर्डर कर दिया था.
We're not really feeling it just yet.
I think with all of what we've mentioned, the one biggest takeaway for me has got to be Russ. He was, I think, very shaky, you know, with that match that they've had against ZETA, but this time it's all very much different. Crazy guy, you were talking about how he's got some nasty setups.
अल्ट नेड वाला कर सकते हो क्या पॉलवी? रस भाई हेल्थ पूरी हो जाएगी या फिर अल्ट बाद में यूज कर लो, कुछ करो भाई अब.
Even though he's down to 30 HP, shouldn't matter as much as long as they can use him to batter the ram into that A site.
किसी को ऑर्डर नहीं करना है, मैं जब करना होगा तो मैं खुद कर लूंगा.
For now, they did hear the
सीओडी में ऑफर आ रहे हैं, मैं समझ गया वो कार्ड पे ऑफर होगा आपके, पर नहीं चाहिए मुझे ऑफर अब, खुद से कर लूंगा. कर पुश कर.
What a risk that he's taking right now. They are just right underneath each other. Spotted. Does he know about the belt person? He does not. Blaze King comes in.
Thank God.
He does get the one kill, but it is all for naught here, Quack, as Benkai gets the trade. That lockdown
यार रस खुद को मार के हील
running.
अल्ट
Doesn't get
से
any detains,
एचपी
but
फुल
it
नहीं कर
clears
सकता
out
था
the
क्या?
rest of this site. So we do have a clean 3v2 in this post.
Russ is pretty low.
अरे ओ बूमर के लौड़े.
Has the lockdown.
Sorry,
Might be
watch
able
party
to
चल रही,
use
गाली नहीं
push
देनी.
Global Esports back. But then at that point, it comes down to gunplay. How can Scary and Egoist break
जब तक वाइपर जिंदा है, केजे की अल्ट कुछ काम की नहीं है इस मैप पे. केजे की अल्ट कुछ काम की नहीं है इस मैप पे जब तक वाइपर जिंदा है. और अगर बेल्ट का प्लांट है, लाइनअप पे ही राउंड निकल जाता है. तोड़ना कर दो.
At this point, you've run out of time. The lockdown invested, but no returns. Asteroid, this hurts for Bleed.
Yep, very much so. It feels like they have
पता है मेरे को कार्ड का ऑफर कार्ड पे ही लगता है, जीसीओडी पे नहीं लगता. ज्ञान दे रहा है.
One mishap that changes everything.
गुड राउंड
Just that one thing, and then it all just gets
यही खा लूं
unraveled
क्या बेकार
by
सा.
global esports. And man, this is the performance that GE truly was hoping to showcase, right? It's these strong individual pieces that have their spot. Russ's IGLing, Benkai's ability to create those tempo plays, pull these.
अरे मनन भाई मैं बताता हूँ उसने वो क्यों नहीं किया,
finish
ठीक है?
It's all
एक मिनट
coming
बताता हूँ,
together
खाने
here
दो
in
मुझे
this
फिर बताता हूँ.
elimination match, and it looks like they're the team to eliminate the Ascended team from Ascension.
What a story. I mean, again, you know, everyone's talking about Ye. We keep interviewing him and whatnot, but still not quite feeling it. And as we go back in, we're back into the same A play. We've got Benkai and Lightning fast up towards mid. But even then, you know, talk about a plan gone wrong from before. Darian didn't really know how to respond either when he pushed up.
Ooh,
Now it's
Polvi. What a positioning there. And again, they were just waiting for that wall to drop down before they
रस
started
भाई
exploring
crazy
their
यार, क्या
site.
खेल रहा है भाई.
And it feels like this plan has been replicated, changed up a little bit, but still the A site is where GE find their home. Sure, they've rotated a couple times to B, but here on A, Bleed have no true answers. They will get the one kill, GE gets two. They will get two kills, GE gets three. What is the answer right now?
अगर वो अल्ट करके खुद को मार लेता ना,
And there's really no reason
तो
for
पहली
them
बात
not
तो
to
अल्ट
go for this,
वेस्ट हो जाती
but
है,
with
मतलब
the
उनको
doubling
रोक
up
नहीं
of
पाते
these
आप.
two players from Bleed, and
दूसरी चीज,
that spike positioning not really to his favor.
या तो वो
Man is in a
अल्ट
tight
करके
spot,
मर जाता
to say at the least. And
और एकदम लास्ट में रिवाइव मांगता
yeah, I mean,
ताकि
what did
अल्ट
you say?
रहे.
That was a 3v1, and nobody from Global was showing themselves up
तो
until that very last encounter.
3v2 का 2v2 हो जाता अननेसेसरी, फिर एक बंदा रिवाइव भी करता है फिर बाद में.
Oh, okay.
समझ लो.
As a Filipino, I can't tell you.
और लाइनअप भी थे तो वो
It's
रिस्क
just
नहीं करना
global
चाहता था.
esports in this A hit. It's so darn good with the way that they've got three players covering each and every lane.
Yeah,
And sometimes, you know, like you mentioned how they switch things up, sometimes they just hold up around pipes and play around with the timing of things. And then Darren gets invited, he gets a little bit too curious, gets punished for it. I almost kind of want to see Bleed Esports change up the pace. I kind of want to see Bleed Esports push out. But then there are so many factors to consider, so that's another reason why, you know, it feels too risky to make something like that happen. You've got the operator invested in this round. Global Esports stats out the first few seconds with a bit of a default hold in case there is such a push out. Now that there isn't, back towards A.
देखो अब ब्लीड वालों ने क्या किया है, जी वाले ए पे बहुत अच्छा एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं ना, तो उन्होंने वाइपर, हार्बर और केजे तीनों एंकर्स ए पे भेज दिए और बी पे ऑपरेटर लगवा दिए ये से.
Look at how all the defenders are here on except for Ye.
They are ready for this A
Nobody
hit.
is there playing on the site itself.
I feel ये थोड़ा सा ओवरथिंक करना पड़ेगा ये राउंड, ऐसा डायरेक्ट नहीं निकलेगा. गुड वन, गुड वन.
Something's
Hold.
amiss here. We have our teammate Blaze King pushing up on Garage right now. So maybe with like 40 seconds left, we can either cut the noise.
और उधर से ये छोड़ नहीं रहा है बी पे, क्योंकि उसने उसको कॉल आ गई है कि यहाँ से पुश हुआ नहीं है अभी.
all the way to that B
जब
site.
वो हटेगा नहीं वहाँ से,
And that's what global,
वो आउटलो दे रहा है उसको.
is an
हाँ,
option.
क्योंकि उसको
But
पुश
you know
करना है
what?
ना.
A has worked out so well. They're just gonna keep going in for it.
इधर भी जा सकते हो, लेकिन हमको प्लांट 10 सेकंड बाद करना होगा साइड पे जाने के बाद. तुरंत प्लांट करोगे तो हारोगे राउंड.
Let them in. Let's see if we can
Plant
keep this
आराम से
fight
करना है.
planter, play around with the timings of the retakes. Make sure that global esports can't really feel too comfortable, even if they have won this site so many times before.
They're running down this clock very, very much. Nano Swarms could provide some indication of denial. Egoist, pretty damn good on that one with the kill here on Polvi. Late lurk from Blaze King. Dart, presence known outside of screens. If you get a couple of picks, that should be lethal for him. While his teammates on the side are fighting back, and Blaze
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात
somehow
नहीं.
manages
Good
to
for
pick the
one.
crazy guy. Dorian does get the refrag, but that is time wasted for the favor of global esports. Coming in back onto the site. Viper's pit.
निकल के मार सकते हो क्या?
They
Sorry.
found lightning fast. That pit's going down. Time is
कोई
ticking.
बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
Benkai still alive. Did he press any late nano swarms?
Yeah.
And Russ is also doing the same with the fragment.
Wow.
They're buying as much time as they can. Russ pushes up, gets denied. Spike. Ooh, I don't know. It's close. And it's barely just defused there by Bleed. 0.95.
तुरंत प्लांट क्यों नहीं? यूटिलिटी आ जाता एक साथ, बहुत सारा एक बंदा ऐसे ही मर जाता.
To grind enough gears.
तुरंत प्लांट कर देते तो.
Grit their teeth for that defuse as well for the round.
अच्छा रीटेक किया यार.
Just a second.
वो गोलू भाई का पुश काम नहीं किया, वरना राउंड सिक्योर हो जाता.
Funny contrast because
ओह, उसने गार्डियन से मारा. ये पुश काम नहीं किया यहाँ पे यार. ये बस बन जाता ना प्ले.
It's exactly how Bleed Esports
ब्लाइंड हुआ नहीं वो
played it,
ढंग से.
you know, just a year ago or two.
चलो,
Especially on a map
कोई
like
बात
mine,
नहीं.
the post-plant lineups, you got the nano swarms, you got the fragment, and it just burns down so much. But that said, even with a Viper's Pit up, Bleed at the very least, because they played so far back, they were able to play around with the timings like I mentioned.
जो ले कैलकुलेशन
They
है.
get
नहीं नहीं
some
नहीं, क्या हुआ?
frags in, right? That's
उनको
what
साइड पे
really
खेलना
need.
पड़ा ना, क्योंकि प्लांट हमको करने नहीं मिला डिफॉल्ट, तो इसलिए रस को भी खेलना पड़ा उधर 4-9 पे. 4-10 क्या बोलते हैं उसको उधर ही.
Ye is positioned for this.
तो उस चक्कर में बिना ड्रोन के पीक नहीं करना.
Oh!
ओ सो गया ये भाई. कॉट स्लीपिंग. ये भाई कॉट स्लीपिंग. ये 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 कॉट स्लीपिंग. सनन हो गया, ब्रेन लैग हो गया. ये भाई का लाना.
There are no words. It is what it is. We keep going forward. Global esports have been doing such a good job. You know, whether it's bits of timing or just the sudden peaks out. They're
भाई
able
हमने
to
2
give
राउंड थ्रो
so
किए,
much
वरना ये
to take him down. But guess what? Crazy guy comes back in with the Guardian play. Spike not down yet, but surely soon enough.
भाई वो दो.
And Bleed are trying to wrap back in around this, make them feel uncomfortable.
Turn the tide activated here from Durian, forcing them into the embracing hands of Crazy Guy. He's been good on the Guardian for 2, but he
नहीं
can't
नहीं नहीं, अल्ट
get
आपके पास.
into the third.
अल्ट आपके पास. पीछे जा भाई ब्लेज किंग. अरे इसकी इन्फो है क्या?
This one, Durian
शायद इन्फो है
is
इसलिए
so
कुछ नहीं.
close
हाँ
to
दिख गया
the
दिख गया
rest
दिख
of
गया.
the
ए ब्लेज
map.
अकेले ना.
The
लेट्स
miss of the
गो.
bullets, but Russ is
Backside
there
plant,
to
backside plant, backside
back
plant.
up his teammate, and Egoist is left into a 3 versus 1. He can get close. He might be able to find Russ and Member here, but he cannot convert. And Global Esports once again find the opening, not this time on A, but on B.
Cherry cherry lady.
It's really I really want to like keep believing in this Ye hype train, but at some point, you know,
ये hype train बोल दिया भाई.
talk about it. Meanwhile,
भाई एनालिस्ट तो सब
let's talk
क्रिटिक्स
about
है
what's
एकदम.
good, right? Because global esports, with the way that they're pushing in like this, yes, Crazy Guy got some couple of good shots in, but then they immediately knew how to recover off of it. Blaze King coming back in, always good for the trades, always good to clean things up with the rest of the crew.
भाई लेजेंड भाई. ये पूरा फर्स्ट हाफ जो हुआ है ना अभी, कितना 7-3 स्कोर है ना. ये 10 राउंड में रस भाई ने जो आईजी लिंक करी है, मेरा मेल पढ़ लिया उसने भाई. वो 2 राउंड भी हम जो हारे हैं ना, वो चलो यार वो सेकंड वाला वाइपर पिट्स वाला राउंड तो मैं नहीं काउंट करूंगा।
right?
वो एक राउंड जो हारे ना पॉलवी भाई ने अननेसेसरी पुश कर दिया भाई। ऑन टॉप आइजिलिंग, ब्लीड हैज नो क्लू, ब्लीड हैज नो रीड, दे हैव नो काउंटर, दे कांट डू एनीथिंग ब्रो। पीछे मुझे वो दिखे अपने क्या नाम है भाई का, मोहित इसरानी भाई दिखे मुझे पीछे, जी के जो वो है ना कोर टीम जो है जी जिन्होंने फॉर्म की, जी के फाउंडर्स बोल सकते हैं क्या उनको?
Global esports, what a day. I mean, first of all, winning both pistols.
कैसा ईमेल भाई आदित्य भाई, रस को मैंने मेल किया पहले मैच के बाद भाई, ये के लिए बुरा लग रहा है रोहित भाई। पहली बात तो अभी सिंपैथी मत देना कि उसको कुछ उसकी गलती से मरा है वो।
And they are not looking to slow down. So far, the default towards the start has been to take the
ये एने की तरह क्या गन फाइट ले रहा है भाई? और रे
Crazy guy's letting it rip though. He's letting his presence known. It's a bait and switch play between him and Ye.
वो दो ले गया यार क्रेजी के
That
उधर।
was a huge one. They realized that Crazy guy is consistent as ever, even through all of these
Aizen, what's up brother?
mishaps that Bleed that put themselves into, and they utilize that. Reducing the numbers of global esports is a huge benefit
हमको
here
एक
for
पिक
Bleed.
चाहिए अभी, वो पिक कहाँ से मिलेगा?
Or excuse me, global.
केजे का पिक मुझे मुश्किल लग रहा है। लाइटनिंग भाई आपको तो पता ही इधर होल्ड करता है, आपने पिछली बार मारा था इसको,
These movements are felt. Ego is definitely in position.
तो
You know,
अब इस स्टिंगर को कैसे मारे
deciding
यहाँ
to
पे
really kind of reinforce
बिना
the
मरे? हमको ये
ground.
किल चाहिए।
Although it's not really been a lane that Global has
क्लोज रेंज में
explored
स्टिंगर
before.
भर देगा यार ये। हाँ
I
देख
don't know
देख
how
पीछे
much
देख,
the Stinger can do, though. Spots the shoulder, goes in for the spray, tries to
यही तो
reload.
सीन है, बिना मरे
Let's go
कैसे किल
straight.
लेते उसका, वही मैं
Now,
सोच रहा था
B-side might be
यार।
open unless Scary can
अब एक और
really
किल
make
चाहिए,
around.
2v2 में है वो क्रेजी का अल्ट पे निकाल।
On yellow.
चलो नाइस ट्राई।
Well, regardless, Scary's pretty much aware of what could happen here right in front of him. And makes quick work of Blaze King. Bleed come back to strike.
सच में क्या और किडिंग आदित्य भाई, फर्स्ट मैच खत्म हुआ ना उसके बाद जाके देख लो, मैंने मेल किया है।
Off of plays from, you know, Egoist, Darian.
टीम पीछे करके देख सकते हो आप, ऑन स्ट्रीम मेल किया भाई सबको दिखा के।
Last round of the first half. Ye still on that operator.
Look at that. I
ये
love the
डबल
bait
किल,
switch, man.
डबल किल उसने बहुत क्रेजी डबल किल कर दिया
Crazy
क्रेजी
guys,
गाय
always
ने।
that person to make that happen. You know?
I got
I
through.
got both.
That he did. Man is a mathematician. More than that, he's a crazy good Valorant player. Alright, let's see what happens here. Null command's been activated already. There's the utilization of the null command. No escape here for Ye. As he only gets the shutdown.
Polvi.
Chalo
30 HP मार तो देगा ही।
Kill after kill after
8-4.
kill. Leaves Scary to his devices. And unfortunately, Lightning Fast is just too quick for him to deal, leaving us with a
Bro, the fact that Rust ulted and he baited himself for the operator so that he can get revived, and we took Crazy Guy and Ye both out in 1 second. What a round यार। फुल आइजेलिंग में तो जो मजा आ रहा है ना मुझे, रस भाई ने तो माँ कसम यार आतंक मचा दिया है भाई। भाई चुम्मा भाई क्या खेल रहा है, तेरे वजह से एक राउंड आ रहे हैं, आंख मत मार इधर। वेनम भाई सही बोला, 9-3 की वजह से हारे एक राउंड। भाई मेरे को जो आई, मैं आपको बता नहीं सकता, मुझे जो अंदर से खुशी हो रही है ना, मेरी आंखों में दिख रही है क्या खुशी। Bro, I am so happy right now. I am so happy, bro, because of the iJailing, bro. I love it.
Just the next level.
Yeah, sorry, that
और
was
गया
just
जम आ
off
गया भाई,
Colby,
माँ
you know,
कसम।
smink a little bit of the camera, you know. Dude's having fun. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It just feels like Bleed, they put themselves in a position where it could work if they didn't have such a cold hand
Bro,
in this
क्या
second
iJail
map,
कर रहा है
right?
भाई।
There are positions
हाँ,
or
कसम।
situations where you saw that
वैसे आंखों में
Ye
आंसू आ
could
गए
have
मेरे
gotten
iJailing
so
देख के
much
भाई,
impact,
खुशी के आंसू।
but just fell short
भाई
of.
भाई
And it's
वो
almost
क्या
like it
काउंटर
feels
किया है
like
जेट को भाई,
these
3 किल पे है ये, देख रहे हो
just
डिफेंस में।
that one
आइसबॉक्स में जेट को काउंटर कर लिया, 3 किल किए उसने बस।
Unfortunately for Bleed here, that
My iJailing leading from front, 12-6-11. What a
Precisely that. And now, you know, feeling this 4-round advantage, Global could potentially end this 2-0 moving forward in kickoffs. Whereas Bleed, dude, like,
Bro.
this is not how you want to
क्या
start.
हाइजेलिंग हो रही है भाई साहब. बस
Elimination
पिस्टल निकाल दो,
is
खत्म है
right
गेम.
here. Who wants it more?
स्पॉटेड. ओहो हो हो, खाया भी एक बुलेट क्या बॉडी पे.
चलो,
very good.
I
I don't think they are going to check Viper. गोलू भाई, good for one.
Trap for Global here on B long between Russ and Lightning Fast. And it seems like Bleed
G cooking today. Legit Anjali, welcome to the stream.
looking for that rotation out. But they still want to push.
यश भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम ब्रदर. रोहित भाई थैंक यू यार, आपने मुझे कंसिडर किया.
I don't know if he spotted Ye here or if Ye's gonna check the corner.
I told you they are not going to check Viper here.
Oh, God, Lightning Fast does get the trade off down to 4
नहीं
bullets
रे,
and he will
वो
get
ये
the
एक किल ले गया भाई उधर,
rest
इसको
of Bleed.
डिसिप्लिन करने में.
Bleed now.
अरे भाई ये तो हमारे अगेंस्ट चला गया ये ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन तो.
One playing at the back.
भाई
takes
ट्रिगर
Benkai,
डिसिप्लिन में वो
swings
किल ले गया
out.
एक. अभिराम भाई कैसे हो?
Everybody's just too quick. Blaze King does get the quick trade. Does
He is
he
aware
know
of the
the
lurk.
lurk
हाँ,
he
recon,
was
W
on
recon.
mid? That recon dart will expose.
ये.
Those
अब
suspicions
बस.
are correct.
अच्छा ये अकेला बच रहा है क्या? हाँ ये अपना राउंड था.
And I just
गोलू भाई.
very, very loud, nice.
भाई वो बंदा हाफ एचपी पे एक किल ले गया और वो ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन के चक्कर में गोलू भाई भी मर गए, एक बंदा भी मर गया और गोलू लो भी हो गया. अरे रे ये तो शिट, ये थ्रो हुआ है भाई, ये लेजिट थ्रो, इसको बोलते हैं लेजिट थ्रो. देखो ये किल ले गया ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन में, ये कॉम्स की गलती है यहाँ पे. गोलू, अरे बंकाई, गोलू भाई ने बोल दिया होता. नहीं 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 भाई, यहाँ पे गोलू भाई को बोलना चाहिए कि भाई हाइड करो. वो बंदा वहां से मर गया ना उस चक्कर में, वो हाइड करता, गोलू एक को मारता, उसके बाद उसको पीक करना था.
Those quick trades if
ये
need
तो
be.
कॉम्स की गलती है.
Quicker the better.
उनकी टीम में इंडियन है क्या? किनकी टीम में?
Ooh, indeed.
ये कॉम्स की गलती है यहाँ पे. नो 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 नो,
Even if they overpushed
दिस इज नॉट बिकॉज ऑफ ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन, ये कॉम्स की गलती है.
The
कॉम्स
only
यहाँ पे थोड़े से लेफ्ट राइट हुए
undetected
हैं.
rotation that Global can do right now is either push out of tube, go underneath orange.
I
but
like
even
that we
then,
have not
right,
invested
that'll be
any money
cleared
in
up
this
by
round.
Bleed
Good.
once they start pushing in on
We are
the-
going 5 classics. If we get 2 kills this round, it is good. 3 well and good.
3 down
4
2.
very good.
They've got Benkai up around Boiler. making
ग्लोबल
a
की
bit of
टीम में
noise
एक
down
इंडियन है ना भाई.
down.
लाइट
You
जो
don't
बंदा
see
वाइपर
anything.
खेल रहा है ना अपनी टीम में, वो इंडियन है.
So Bleed just completely bypasses all of it. Free plant.
Egoists does get overwhelmed. How much damage did he tag
रस
the
इज
rest of
ब्रिटिश
the
बट
fight?
श्रीलंकन ओरिजिन. अच्छा
fair
श्रीलंकन है, कोई तो
amount,
इंडियन
so
बोल रहा था अभी.
They will be
भाई
able
नेक्स्ट
to
राउंड
clear
निकालना
up a
चाहिए,
weapon.
नेक्स्ट राउंड तो
And
लेजेट
they go
निकालना है
the
भाई.
other direction. I love
If-
this from Global.
if not,
They're just like,
then
yeah,
comeback
they're
is
gonna
on.
expect this on B main. Let's just push on orange. We'll
क्योंकि
use
हमारे पास
the
सेंटिनल नहीं है.
body system.
नहीं हमारे पास है,
No,
उनके
it's
पास नहीं
not
था.
us as buddies. It's
उनके
us
पास भी
using
है,
you
क्या
as a
देख रहा हूँ
body
मैं फिर.
shield as they push up into the side as a 4-man.
एक
Look
किल
at
मिल
this,
गया,
they're
एक
just
किल
gonna
और चाहिए.
waterfall to the side. I love the idea. But of course, Bleed, all they gotta do is
2 किल बोला था
set
मैंने,
their
2 किल कर लिए.
crosshairs to
रस भाई,
eliminate.
अब रस भाई को तो
And
एक
boy,
भी किल
will
नहीं
they.
मिल रहा. अरे
Russ
बॉम्ब से मर
down
जा,
to
बॉम्ब से मर
4.
जाओ रस भाई,
I
बॉम्ब से
mean,
मर
if
जाओ.
they can keep them inside this event horizon radius. This could be a good
एक किल भी मिलेगा शायद बॉम्ब के साथ साथ.
Global, as the rest of Bleed are just running for dear life, who will die.
ये भी मर गया.
Yeah,
चलो
so
गुड गुड राउंड, 3 किल ले लिए हमने. ब्लेड गोना गेट इकोड.
Take some guns away from them, right? I mean,
I
like.
like to play. It's so good.
बहुत ऐड आ रहे हैं क्या? मैंने सबसे कम ऐड वाला ऑप्शन होता है ना वो सेलेक्ट कर रखा है. ठीक है, अगली बार से ध्यान रखूंगा.
It's a pistol round anyway. You know you're not going to be able to get away with too much, especially when the Bleed players are that sharp. So,
क्या हंस रहा है
do what
भाई?
you can. Even crazy guys laughing at it.
Yeah, he realizes what happened too.
Both the IGLs leading from front.
As reality sets back in. Next round. You've lost 3 guns.
जे ने
You
जितने
really didn't do all
किल
too much in
पूरे
this
हाफ
round.
में किए थे उतने अभी 2 राउंड में कर
Hold
लिए
down
हैं.
the operator. No armor whatsoever though, so full on glass cannon.
एक भी ऐड नहीं है. अरे ऐड में वो वाला ऑप्शन कर रखा है कि अलग अलग टाइम पे अलग अलग लोग हो जाए ताकि सब एक साथ सबको ऐड ना आ जाए. समझ रहे हो? वो वाला ऑप्शन भी है अभी. मैं तो प्रीमियम ले रखा, नो एड्स. लेट्स गो.
And make some damage happen on another
ब्लीड
day.
वाज प्लेइंग सो वेल अगेंस्ट स्टीवन. व्हाट द फक इज दिस? अभिराम भाई,
Durian is
यही तो
sitting
दिक्कत
on
है. आप सिर्फ
the
स्कोर लाइन देखते हो, आप ये नहीं देखते हो कि
Ah, yes,
ग्लोबल
there
वाले
it is.
कितना
As soon
क्रेजी
as I
खेल रहे
mentioned
हैं.
it,
ग्लोबल्स
Matrexx
आईजीएलिंग हैज
straight
बीन
up.
ऑन टॉप.
Are they gonna push through this though?
ऑन टॉप.
I mean, yeah, they can get
भाई
those
उसने,
stunts
अरे
working for
भाई,
them, but how well can they trade?
रस
Pretty
भाई,
damn
आप ही हो,
actually here
आप ही
for
हो.
Bleed. Russ is by himself back to the side,
Thank God.
holding on, and he will be able to shut down Ye.
रस के पास नेट नहीं है.
Versus 3 here.
Knife,
Cole
knife,
gives
knife,
some
Russ by knife.
entryway here for Durian, who
अरे
was
चक्कू
able
करो
to
ना.
pick up a rifle, picks down Russ, and is making it a very good case right now that Bleed's bonus is
आजा 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 आजा.
successful.
आ
The
ये.
swing out, the trade in. Durian's been spotted on Heaven, and Benkai in a 1 versus 1. Can the foreign
Benkai has the read.
do it? Unfortunately not. As Durion clutches for
1
the
HP क्लच
4K,
कर दिया
and
भाई
Bleed
4K
are
भाई
inching
हमेशा हार्बर अल्ट में अपने
closer
बंदे हक
to
देते हैं
global.
यार.
Definitely felt like it was Benkai's kill to have, but Darion, it's such a dire situation.
ये बेंकाई का किल
still
लग रहा था
able to
मुझे
put
भी जैसा
himself up on
कमेंटेटर ने
top.
बोला यार.
I mean, think about how they just approached in. Yeah, you mentioned it. Darion has
अरे
been giving
बेंकाई
some
ने
bits of
इंस्टेंट ट्रेड क्यों नहीं लिया यहाँ पे?
You know, whether it's the cold
यार वो
or the
45 HP था भाई.
round, and then the kill towards
रस
the
भाई
end.
ने गलती कर दी थोड़ी सी यार. फ्लैशेस यूज नहीं किए कुछ यार. बैक साइड पे बस इधर उधर घूमते रह गए भाई.
And you also,
नाइफ भी थी
you
कुछ
know,
कर
go back
लेते
to
यार.
where you
इन्फो मिल
have
जाती दोनों
Wolfie
क्लोज
with
हैं
that
कुछ.
glass cannon.
आह!
Expensive round, so that's really gonna merit the hard save
दिस इज
here from
8-8
Global.
ऑब्वियसली. अब तो 5 क्लासिक है. अरे नहीं
Maybe
रे
just a couple of flashes,
दोनों यार. ये
couple of those shock
अभी
guards,
कितना होता
right?
स्कोर यार. 11-4 स्कोर होता यार. हमने पिस्टल भी थ्रो किया वो
all
मिसकम्युनिकेशन
the
में.
Yay puts himself
अरे
on the
रस
run, who
भाई
spotted
ज्यादा तारीफ कर दी
Does
बहनचो.
get the pick onto Russ here.
अरे वो नीचे से निकल के मारना ये को.
Crosshairs.
अरे रे
He does
गोलू
take a
भाई.
bit of damage, but that's just a pistol, man.
अरे
That's not gonna
भाई
take him
मेरे को
down very
बेटी होने
quickly.
लगी अचानक.
Benkai yanks actually goes almost a takedown, but Bleed's been pretty clean these past couple of rounds, and it's all down to Polvi now, who is very far from the situation.
I just gotta play his Game Boy. You know?
ज्यादा तारीफ कर दी यार. मैं नहीं तारीफ कर रहा हूँ अब भाई यार. मैं नहीं कुछ बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
Oh, okay.
It's his Radiant Boy.
Radiant Boy. There we go.
Yeah.
Totally forgot.
Copyright infringement.
RES. I mean, at the very least, still want to go for that round loss bonus. But on the other hand, now Ye starting to open things up.
डैश तो ऑन कर ले कम से कम.
Starting to look a little bit better for Bleed as they tie things up with the score.
मैं हनुमान चालीसा पढ़ रहा.
Global Esports are stumped. Ever since, the second half happened, it's a 4 straight round here for Bleed. And now we're equalized up.
इसके बाद ही गोलू को निकलना था. उसने एक और मारा फिर निकला और उसने हक भी
Again, as
दिया
I mentioned,
यार.
he's been on the cold hand for the most part in these 2 games. And it's only here in the second half that he's started to get his groove back. And that is so important right now for Bleed. Because again,
अबे ना भाई
they put
रस
on the
is the
duelist
IGL.
knowing what he could do. And if he's able to do it, well, you're seeing Bleed reap the benefits of that.
Yeah, starting to feel it a little bit more. But again, 8-8. And now the timeout being called by Global Esports. Coach Spin, I wonder what he's had to say. The defenses on this site, or in this map at the very least, is starting to feel a little bit more static, a little bit more difficult. Especially when you have so many elevated positions, right? You got pipes, you got 410, and Ye definitely knows how to make use of some of these spots. The rest of Bleed Esports following in on it. So Global Esports, so far we've seen, some interesting ideas, especially on the pistol. Maybe they'll start to explore other parts of the map. Maybe set up some flanks around mid and whatnot.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Polvi hasn't been in that initial contact against Bleed in the second half for the most part, right? The time that he bought that operator, he was on B. There was a point where he was on A, but that was just a hard save for Global.
Guys,
so
please
it
like this
doesn't
stream and
count, but
subscribe.
Anything else when they had rifles, it's always just been Global Esports without Polvi up against Bleed in that first contact. And that might actually be a big factor as to how the firepower for Global has maybe significantly gone down. Because again, he's not on the site with them.
Just gotta really take things slow at least. Again, not wanting to make any mistakes so far.
How is IGLing different from normal
The
team
lead
calls?
is something that they want to keep for the side of Global Esports.
Is that going to do enough damage to stop him from planting? It does not. Crazy guy, successful with it.
How we hold this 5v5 retake now? They have Darion's ult. Darion की फिर ult आ गई.
Oh, he's already committed the wall, and Darion's always had his reckoning up and running already here, and that's always to the benefit right now for Bleed.
ये भी thrower है. ये भी पूरा thrower है भाई.
A little bit better for the onslaught of Global Esports, but here comes lightning fast and crazy
Good,
guy
good,
made
good.
the mistake of the jump spot. That's going to be
Half
something
half कर
bad.
लिया है हमने. Nice.
It's already halved, so
Very good
unless Derry
decision.
can really do something
अरे अरे
other
अरे
than
अरे.
just these
Egoist को कोई पकड़ो.
post-plant
हाँ
throws,
nice nice nice.
I don't think it's going to be enough. Maybe Egoist can get him. Yes. Oh my God, that's actually absolutely phenomenal.
Good round.
Time is enough.
Oh no!
Watch it.
Time तो देखा ही नहीं मैंने.
Him and the efforts of Egoist, man.
How does he have so many lineups? It's awesome in the sense that like it wins Bleed the round, but it's always like a little bit annoying to watch because
If
it's just
G
a snake fight that wins
loses
the round.
this map, this is going to hurt, bro. The pistol round is going to hurt so much.
First of all, like you mentioned, Asarai, that Reckoning, always up and at the ready, it just buys a bit more time away from Bleed. I mean, from Global Esports. So both teams are kind of doing the same thing back to each other. We saw that Nanostorm plus Russ's Fragment from before. Now it's going to be Scary's Snake Fight. As we move on into the next, it's going to be Ye. It's trying to open things up, dashes in, doesn't see
अरे यार
anything.
मिस्टेक्स करके हार रहे हैं उस चीज़ की दिक्कत है भाई बाकी दिक्कत ये नहीं है कि राउंड हार रहे हैं सामने वाले भी जीतेंगे राउंड भाई ऑब्वियस सी बात है बट मिस्टेक्स करके आ रहे हैं और बहुत
Big flank coming in from Polvi here.
अरे पोलवी भाई अपना घर नहीं है भाई अरे पोलवी
From the other side to break down that Killjoy ultimate. Once this wall
What?
down,
He defused!
break loose, and who will come out on top? It's actually going to be Global with the defuse.
We are back in the game. करो लाइन अप करो जाओ
Sacrificing their lives for the greater cause, and that's going to be Global.
रस भाई आईजीएल
Even
बोलते हैं
if it
डिफ्यूज
takes
कर गए
out the
पूरा
first round here in the second half.
War is chaotic, man. I didn't even notice that happened, but somehow one of these global esports players just managed to sneak in along with the lockdown. Polvi trying to buy as much time and attention away from the spike.
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है पॉलवी भाई ने जो यहाँ पे सनन किया है ना उसमें हेल्प हो गई वो 2-3 लोग पीछे देखने लग गए पॉलवी को और वो लाइन अप करने में लेट हो गया शायद पॉलवी के चक्कर में पॉलवी भाई गुड राउंड I love this.
Anyways,
now they have no clue what to do. फट गई ब्लीड की अब ब्लीड को समझ नहीं आ रहा करें क्या
they almost got the whole enchilada. By that I mean
Did they not hear it? नहीं they heard it bro that is why so altered no
because if Egoist uses his lockdown, Hunter's Fury from Blaze
पॉलवी ने जानबूझ के
just to break
फुटस्टेप जानबूझ के नहीं दिए थे फुटस्टेप इसलिए दिए थे कि वो टरेट ऑन होने ही वाला था जस्ट वो टरेट के कांटेक्ट से बचने के लिए वो जंप करके राइट में गया तुमने देखा ना इसलिए वो किया था बट दैट वर्कड आउट इन आवर फेवर somehow
At the very least, I mean, back thinking about it, compositionally speaking, I want to see Darren doing more.
Oh ho जो बंद अरे
Just as you said.
नहीं रे
But at what cost, man? Look at the kills that they've gotten already. Sure, they can try to break
भी जा
this
रहे
lockdown.
हैं रस भाई अल्ट तोड़ने की जगह उससे फाइट ही ले लेते हैं यार
Hello, B side we go.
Trying to use that lockdown to distract them and bait the rotations over. The Hunter's Fury as well.
चलो
And as the Soma stays stuck in that animation, yeah, the rest of Bleed, this tiny little squad approaches B.
Polvi's coming in. He's using that Sova drone as as a drone to give him a little bit of that inside yellow, but it does absolutely nothing. He wanted that firepower alongside with Blaze King if it could have been done. It's not, so Bleed get another round here. This is the Bleed that we were looking for, man. Quick, concise, very sure of the plays that they do. 10-9. They break through onto those double digits.
आदित्य भाई आईजीएल
Game is not yet over. Some of
नॉर्मल
these
कॉम्स
ultimates were spent.
नॉर्मल कॉम्स वो होते हैं जो आपके स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है जो आपको लग रहा है आप जो आप देख पा रहे हो आप
What a game this
को
has
फुटस्टेप
been.
आ रहे हैं तो आपने बता दिया बंदा इधर है आपने कुछ देखा भाई इधर है ये है आपने अपनी यूटिलिटी कॉल दी थी बाकी जो ओवरऑल डिसीजन लेता है वो आईजीएल लेता है ना क्रिकेट में जैसे कैप्टन डिसाइड करता है ना भाई कि ओवर ये करेगा अब ओवर तो जाके उसको ही करना है बॉलर को पर डिसाइड कौन करेगा कैप्टन वैसे विच कंट्री लीड्स होम बेस
Esports, we had the one timeout from Coach Spin before. Now, what are you thinking about next? Like, how do you?
वो गॉडेल है अभिराम भाई वो गॉडेल है गॉडेल जीती थी सीओडीएम का तो
Very close start for A main, just making sure that they can spot out.
if we don't get this round the map is over
control. How far will Polvi actually push on B long with this operator? He does have Benkai right beside him. The risk here
बस
is
अरे
exorbitant. They're doubled up, aren't they? Yikes! Benkai hasn't been spotted yet, so he can maybe wrap around. But no, the turret can actually spot him if he comes around the corner here. If he pushes the same angle that
मेल किया था
there's still two
पॉलवी को
players
मना
that
करो
Bleed
डिफेंस
coming
में
in,
पुश करने
and
के
I don't
लिए
even know how
यार
Bleed just second guesses someone's going to push them up, and they get that trade for free. There's more trades happening here on A main, and Ye's just like,
we are going to map
"Thank you
3
very
guys
much."
we are going
Those
to
two
map 3
kills. He beat Benkai and Blaze King.
I am very disappointed एक पहले हाफ में इतनी ज़्यादा अच्छा खेल लिया ना सेकंड हाफ में गेम प्ले ही नहीं बचा इनके पास
Wave in the moon, really pushing and pulling with gravity. Blaze King trying to play off of some of these timings on the peaks, but
सेकंड हाफ के लिए गेम प्ले ही बचा नहीं पाए, पहला हाफ में पूरा यूज कर
always
लिया
trying to get
इन्होंने.
a good read for some of these rotations, but without, you know, really confirming the information. As soon as they peek out, it's always, you know, thinking like, all right, we saw a little bit of presence.
भाई किसी को ऑफ करनी आती है क्या टीम में? इसको पॉलवी को ऑफ मत दो, पॉलवी को ऑफ मत दो. किसी को आती है ऑफ करनी? रस भाई आप आईजीएल आप पहले डुलिस्ट खेलते थे जहाँ तक मुझे याद है. रस को दो ऑपरेटर. एक तो गई ऑफ.
Now they work their magic. One in the front, one in the back. That's going to take away the operator's hands from Benkai and ultimately away from Polvi. This has truly been turned on its head, Quack. Global Esports had such a dominant second half, or first half, excuse me. And then we get something like this.
Yeah, starting to put lead back up on top. One round away from match, or at least map point.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
क्या बोला उसने? देखा क्या बोला उसने?
Some of these things, you know.
That's the calls, man. The IGL figuring things out.
I talked about the rotations. They just sit still, and then just kind of sometimes it happens.
उसने क्या बोला सुना है क्रेजी गाय ने? He always pushes. I knew. He always pushes.
Just kind of take things a little bit slow, and then Global starts to think, I need to push. If they do, they get punished for it, and now, you know, just only the timeout could potentially save them from something. Because if you are to push, you're gonna need a lot more team effort. You're gonna need some of that execution, and perhaps Coach Spin might have spotted something out.
Well, he needs to spot something out. I mean, you know, win or lose, they still
Guys,
will
please like
get
the stream. We need
that
100
map
likes
3.
as soon as possible.
But I mean, this has been a grueling grind for both teams.
मेरा तो दिल टूट गया भाई.
Into just the upgraded pistols for Global as well.
56 लाइक से जल्दी 75 लाइक कंप्लीट करें गाइस.
Ovi does have those blades.
41 people watching guys, please like the stream. Hi यार.
This is gonna be an odd round to say the least.
और ये राउंड की मैच कैसे थ्रो कर सकते हैं यार?
Relegated to bleed, they will pick up that map point. Although it is not too many rounds that Global needs to push this into an overtime.
जब भी कोई टीम पहला मैच हार के फिर सेकंड राउंड सेकंड मैप से निकालती है ना, फिर वो तीसरा मैप वही जीतती है हमेशा.
Awakening, excuse me, for bleed as well, right? So
ऐसे ही पिछली बार जब लीग में उनके अगेंस्ट खेले थे ना अपन आरआरक्यू के सामने.
अरे big flash at the back of the side, or rather,
भाई अच्छा अपना इको है ना.
Just backs away. Quick little flash. Crazy guy chasing the kill here on Snowman, and Polvi somehow manages to pick up a couple of kills. If he can reset the blades, that's going to be huge. Spike has been denied the plan. Drops right down into the side, doubles up with his teammates. They're a little bit too much constricted here, but Polvi finds it once again. The Finnish superstar brings it all the way back. Never mind. Yay with the turnaround, 183k, and we go to map point.
I gotta see it from Ye's.
भाई मेरे को ये का POV देखना है. हाँ वही.
Was it a spray transfer? Was it taps? Whatever it was, he got all those 3 kills. And while Global Esports with their setup, with Polvi's knives, almost turning things around for Global Esports.
अच्छा वो लाइनअप हो गया यार.
Look at that smile. El Diablo. Imported.
कमबैक था यार ये तो. हमारा कमबैक था ये तो. फिर ऑफ ले लिया यार इसने. मेरे को एंजाइटी होती है इसकी ऑफ.
To this tier 1 superstar from NA. Polvi's now back on the operator. Once this wall drops down, there's a chance for contact. Couple of players of bleed already right in front for the picking.
Thank God dash खत्म होने से पहले उसने पीक कर दी, नहीं तो ये मरता अभी.
Second chance. You've heard Crazy Guy a while ago. He's like, they keep peeking, they keep pushing.
रिकॉन नहीं टूटा उससे. अरे रे रे बंकाई मेरी जान के टोटे. मम्मी मेरे से तो नहीं देखा जाएगा भाई.
Yeah, nothing doing for the time being. It got bleed, a little bit of presence made, a little bit of space, and off of that positioning, now they're reckoning, able to push off any Global Esports players who might be on site. High Tide blocks up a lot as well, but Blaze King, good spray this time.
Polvi तू मिड देख, तू पूरी देर मिड देख, तू लर्क देख. तू इधर मत, तू मर जाता है भाई, तू इधर मत आ. हम इधर 4v4 रिटेक कर लेंगे, तो अपना पीछे रह भाई. पीछे रह भाई तू.
Bringing up back the pain to the source of, to the point of origin.
अरे ब्लेज भाई शॉटगन डाला करो ना स्पाइक के ऊपर वो लाइनअप तोड़ने के लिए। गुड गुड, हाफ हो गया है, हाफ हो गया है। फुल कर रहे हैं तो फुल कर रहे हैं। गुड राउंड, गुड राउंड। Save 3 guns. Save 3 guns. Good.
Living to fight for another day.
Save 4 guns.
And like you mentioned, man, they are close to pushing this into overtime, and they still have that one map advantage.
Yeah, just rushing in to get
भाई
that
कसम से
spike
बता रहा
down
हूँ ये मैच अभी हम जीत गए
very
होते। वो
interesting.
3-4 राउंड बहुत
And,
लेजिट
I
थ्रो
mean, the
किए
null
हैं।
command was expended for that retake as well, so you gotta think, although it is a few more rounds left, and the reckoning was used, you've got Ye has the blade storm available, you've got
Lightning
a couple
fast
more
क्या
bits
diffuse
of
क्या है यार?
utility on the side of Bleed
W
Esports.
diffuser.
Global Esports has to, walk around a tight rope right now. Egoist with that lockdown.
अब मारेगा देखना, अब मारेगा। ऑफ हटा दी ना, मारेगा अब देखना। अब मारेगा। 2 किल मिनिमम पॉलवी दिस राउंड।
Yeah, just to hold the position if anyone pushes over. Egoist wants to go up front close enough around pipes to set that lockdown in. And then we'll have the A site. Then it's going to be a retake / numbers game. Unless Lightning Fast or Rust can really fend them off.
They're making a lot of noise.
Okay, there's 0 point.
Lockdown's been activated already. They're still holding the angle here on Maze. That lockdown does clear up most of the site itself, and I think Bleak was able to spot that nobody tucked themselves into corner in the back, but they haven't really pushed up the site itself. Are they going to do it now or go in the opposite direction? Seems like it's going to be a commitment. This is very hairy here for Bleed. Global Esports, they've tucked themselves into corners. Scary's got the first pick, but Polvy's right here holding on. Cannot for Blaze King. And it has gone topsy-turvy on either side. Lightning fast. Anchoring, hoping, praying that he can maybe get something before, or rather as he waits for Benkai to come in for the play, and Benkai comes up huge. 1 versus 1, it's him and Scary. 20 seconds, Scary's gonna have to pick up the spike, but look at this, Benkai's down to 10. Scary.
It doesn't matter, HP doesn't matter now.
Is 1 bullet.
All we need is a good timing. Hurt रे बाबा हट।
And that might be it. No
Oh!
this, and Scary gets it. Benkai had the opportunity, but it is denied, and Bleed push us into match
भाई
number
हेडशॉट यार, हेडशॉट।
Then we'll be truly in for a bit of a surprise. I mean, both teams kind of leaving this next map open. It's going to be split. We showed us a little bit of it against T1, but at the very least, still up against Global Esports. What a performance. Both sides being able to make it this close. Towards the end, though, the adjustments came back up.
Passing it on to our panel to discuss this monstrous game number 2.
Going into a map 3, ladies and gentlemen. Bleed strike back, and now it is a 1-1 in this series. We were actually ready to just, write Bleed off already, but it looks like they made a comeback, and El Diablo finally waking up here.
Yeah, waking up a bit. It was still dire straits here.
He hasn't quite gotten out of bed yet, but he has
He's awake, he's awake.
The alarm has He hit snooze a couple times.
Yes, he did.
But now he's committed to waking up. It's just a matter of when he gets out of the bed. I go through this every single morning, so I understand. But yes, we finally started seeing Ye really having some solid impact. Comes back onto the jet.
चलो कोई बात
The
नहीं।
longest time there, that first half especially, it was not looking good.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned it, because even through the first half, I mean, the way they were playing, not just the scoreline, it wasn't 8-4, but just the way they were getting defeated, allowing GE to just creep up and then get ready for the execute for free, because that's exactly what GE wants. Bleed's
जीता
just
वो मैप
hoping
हारे
that
हैं,
they're gonna
जीता वो
hold
मैप
it, so they're
हारे
gonna
हैं।
get the picks. Funnily enough, when they're on the attack, it works in reverse, right? It's icebox. At some point, you have to push out to make sure you secure a part of the area. GE starts creeping up, Bleed gets a pick, and then they're able to kind of push the attack just a bit further.
I mean, you look at the post-plan statistics here for the side of Bleed. Those 2 that are missing are 2 crucial ones that they cannot have, they can't afford to have that happen again. Global just going in, causing chaos and pandemonium in the streets of Icebox, and just stealing away the diffuses. So they need to make sure that they're listening in closely, making sure they can hear when that spike tap does come in and prevent those little ninja diffuses from happening.
And I think moments like that's really a testament to, the brains behind Global Esports, right? All of these little calls that they're making in between all of this game.
फ्लैशबैक्स आ रहे हैं मुझे वो 3-4 राउंड के यार। ये ने 14 किल किए सेकंड हाफ में। अभी ये क्या खेलेगा? स्काई खेलेगा क्या? क्या खेलता है वो इस मैप पे, स्प्लिट पे? क्योंकि रेस तो वही खेलेगा अपना दूसरा बंदा, कौन था वो? डेरियन। अच्छा, स्प्लिट तक गए नहीं थे ये लोग। मतलब हमने अभी तक स्प्लिट देखा भी नहीं इनका। ये स्काई खेल रहा था लोटस से, मुझे लगता है स्प्लिट पे भी स्काई ही खेलेगा ये। मुझे फील आ रही है स्काई खेलेगा ये। कौन जीतेगा पैसिफिक? ये प्लेऑफ्स में? प्लेऑफ्स में पेपर एक्स निकाल लेगी भाई। पेपर एक्स को सिर्फ एक ही टीम रोक सकती है, वो है डी आर एक्स। और अगर डी आर एक्स फुल फॉर्म में आ गई, गुड नाइट यश भाई, गुड नाइट। अर्जुन भाई कैसे हो? डी आर एक्स, चलो डी आर एक्स ही है भाई जो रोक सकती है पेपर एक्स को, बाकी कोई टीम में दम नहीं है।
We were seeing him getting punished more often than not. The time where
एक टाइम था, मतलब पिछले साल से पहले, शुरू के 2 साल में डी आर एक्स एक भी मैच नहीं हारी थी पी आर एक्स से। अभी पिछले 4-5 मैच वो लोग जीते हैं पी आर एक्स वाले, क्योंकि अब पी आर एक्स फॉर्म में आ गई और डी आर एक्स वाले थोड़े से डाउन चले गए। ZETA नहीं, ZETA में कोई दम थोड़ी है भाई। जब से बस को हटाया ना उन्होंने, तब से उन्होंने बस वो गलती कर दी थी, बाकी वो डोमिनेशन जाता नहीं उनका।
Once again, I think this was more a story of the individuals of Bleed waking up to the potential and experience that we're used to. Now can they put it together for the third map?
I also feel like there's several missed opportunities on the side of Bleed to really just break out of how they were playing at Ascension, right?
Yes.
You know, to really just stop going into that rhythm and take it to the next step, because that's what they're here for. That's why they're here in Pacific, to be able to take that next step. Unfortunately, we're not seeing it yet. Yes, we are seeing a little bit of improvement, but we need that next level.
And you see this a lot with teams that are kind of used to being the top dog in their own area, and then they face off against tougher competition. Whether it's, you know, part of the regional VCTs and then going to the Masters and Champions, whether it's coming up from challengers, you see them being used to, well, we can always play off contact because we'll win. But once you start losing those duels, it gets a little iffy.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, like you said, we've seen teams have that happen all the time. Thinking about DRX.
Yeah, and, I was thinking the same thing.
But the gears are churning right now for both of these squads, because we're seeing improvements compared to their previous matches, and that's great, and that's kind of culminating into this series. Yes, there are plenty of mistakes that are still occurring within the lobby. There are plenty of sloppy plays, some whippy aims, some slow reactions, but they're battling it out. This is such an important matchup for these guys, so you have to imagine the nerves are going to be through the roof right now.
Definitely, and like as you mentioned, Will, it's nice that Crazy Guy is still, like, you know, trying to keep up the mood, especially since we know that, you know, it can be such a downer.
क्या किया जाए अब? रॉसी है ना, रेवेनेंट, रेवेनेंट नाम की एक टीम है, उसमें कॉस्मिक बरेटो। स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक्स तो मस्त था. हर्ष भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. जनरिक्स वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. एक्सक्यूज मी. हेलो राकेश वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. स्प्लिट के लिए क्या स्टार्ट लगता है? उसमें डिफेंस हार्ड है ना. डिफेंस इजी होता है वैसे तो, बट डिपेंड करता है कैसे खेलते हो आप. कॉम प्रेडिक्शन आई गेस जी विल गो वाइपर, ओमन, स्काई, रेज, गेको. I would love to see Gecko, either of the teams. मैच चालू हो गया क्या? ओ एक मैच हो गया. सॉरी भाई सॉरी, मैंने तो देखा ही नहीं.
Deal with this post plan.
पिस्टल तो हम ही जीतते हैं भाई, पिस्टल तो हम ही जीतते हैं.
Maybe get themselves a condensed angle here. That could be something.
देखा? अरे इन्होंने तो ग्रीच ले रखा है. प्रेडिक्शन तो गलत हो गई. ब्लेज किंग डब्ल्यू भाई कम से कम गेको ले लिया, अब तो हम जीत जाएंगे. अरे अरे बस. सॉरी यार, मेरे को थोड़ी सी ना नींद आ रही है भाई. अभी मैं कल रात को लेट सोया हूँ.
A bit of a sleeper. I mean, sleeper agent to speak. You know, in the first game, playing on that fade, we didn't really talk about him too much.
उजी what's up brother? Valorant वर्ल्ड कप कब होगा? Valorant का अप्रैल में. वर्ल्ड कप बहुत सारे होते हैं इनके, 2 3 वर्ल्ड कप होते हैं एक साल में.
Back onto the third map, he shows up again. I thought that maybe he would have at least dropped like a right click or two, but the movement somehow just favors him instead, and he gets the spray.
Let's go. भाई इन्होंने एक भी वैंडल बुलडॉग कुछ नहीं लिया. 5 स्पेक्टर और डब्ल्यू कर रहे हैं तो. अरे रे 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 फालतू में फार्म कर दिया रे इसको।
Shooting gallery at its finest. Lightning fast alone. Spike dropped at A main, so
यही होता है जब स्काई नहीं लेते हो ना इस मैप पे, यही होता है। ट्रैप कहाँ से स्पॉट करोगे भाई, बेचारा वो फालतू में फंस गया उसमें पॉल भी।
Either way, it's not something that's going to be easy to stomach. And I guess it really just comes down to the timing of it. You know, trying to break through that choke point. And that's the nature of split, right? You've got B Garage, you've got A.
Blaze got ulti, we can go B. B execute करो भाई।
Does the same thing and getting those sprays out, the toxic screen up from Scary. I mean, yeah, excuse me. It really just crumbles the entire push.
Wow, good call.
I mean, at least right now, right? They were just trying to do a speed run of that bonus round of theirs because they got something in store for us coming here. As I mentioned, Blaze King does have his thrash available, exactly that. So he's just using the wingman first, you know, soften things up, get a bit of that contact on Mail, and now start doing things. Yay, he is so close from this contact. He realizes this, but that fault line is perfectly placed to catch him off. Thankfully enough, teammate Egoist does him a solid. I got you, Yay.
वर्ल्ड वापस कैसे उठाएंगे हम?
Fine with me.
Pings out the Thrasher orb as well. And the rest of the squad is fully aware of what might happen next, but unfortunately the response not quite.
Alt उठाओ ब्लेस भाई। अच्छा ब्लेस तो मर गया। हाय 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 हाय, नाइस वन 3v2। बट रस इज 1 HP। भाई वो नीड ना कर दी डीरियन भाई, ये रस तो नीड से मरेगा। अरे बंकाई कोने में जा। ये राउंड गया है, वो बच गया। अरे इसको बैकअप दे सीटी वाले को। अरे 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 ओ ठीक है। गुड राउंड।
Not quick enough to deal with the two players still available here from Global that shuts him down.
It just comes down to those protocols. I mean, we saw it happen towards mid. You called it exactly, Asarai. You have the wingman just to soften things up, get a confirmation, then Thrasher, everyone else.
अगर 6 राउंड निकाल लिया ना अटैक में जी के लिए, वेरी गुड। ज़्यादा निकाल लिया और भी गुड। Good shit.
And here's the problem too, right? The only defense that they had on B Heaven was pure contact. All of the traps from Egoist here was set for any kind of B main contact, but it all got bypassed because of the shot at step from Lightning Fast. So every kind of trap that they placed.
Guys, please like the stream if you haven't yet. We need to hit 6.2k soon.
By Global Esports.
Straight up. Same thing. We get hit control, we get some more options. CA trying to deny it with a recon phantom, trying to spray through, but nothing doing. Crazy guy though. Did he hear?
He probably did. But like, who gets who first? That's the question. On that rope contact, if ever there was any rope contact.
This map is defense sided.
Straight up marching.
कुछ नहीं होता डिफेंस अटैक से भाई। अब
he's got a chance to peek this, but he's not going to do that just yet.
What? Yeah. Is that what you do, bro?
I know exactly. Yeah, okay.
Now we have Cypher ult, but Crazy Guy got one pick, bro. How?
Trade though. Crazy Guy does find another. But with all of these neural theft activations, it could actually
अरे ये आधे टाइम तो पैर टीपी करते करते ही मर जाता है रे लाइटनिंग फास्ट से। आता हुआ राउंड चला गया रे भाई। अल्ट है क्या कोई? ये अल्ट कर देगा अभी यार। Is G doing good? G is doing very good, bro. हमने 2-0 क्लोज कर दिया होता, बहुत मेजर थ्रो किया हमने। वेरी गुड अल्टी यार पॉल्वी। एस हो जाता है एक तो। And we have 2 players on heaven. Round done. Polvi, can you please hide? Hide till you can. नहीं रे।
And all Russ has to do is hold, wait, and play. Spots out Scary, who was going to go for the full defuse.
किसी दिन ये लोग मेरी मौत का कारण बनेंगे भाई।
Total control of their attacking side.
It's always such a goddamn good feeling, man. Like
पॉल्वी को बोलो जेट नहीं खेले भाई, हर मैप पे रेस खेल भाई तू। तू हर मैप पे रेस खेल। रस भाई की अल्टी है, लेकिन अल्ट पे ना जल्दी पुश मत करो, स्लो खेलोगे तो जीतोगे जी। यू प्ले स्लो यू विन।
There it is. Just fully anticipating it, and then although Darren was trying to get the momentum off of the blast pack,
अच्छा,
still getting the shot early on, and then everyone else knowing exactly
कुछ
how
तो
to
बोला,
get
कुछ
off
तो
the
बोला।
spike plant now.
मेरा बीपी हाई हो रहा।
Definitely needing to stem the bleeding.
ये इतना बुरा क्यों खेल रहा है?
Out now. This is way too
बुरा नहीं
early
खेल
on to
रहा है
losing
वो,
such
यहाँ पे
a
डिसीजन मेकिंग खराब हो गई थी
momentous
उसकी।
lead in the
खराब
half.
मतलब ये अब पता नहीं, वो मिसकम्युनिकेशन भी हो सकता है उस डिसीजन के लिए। विजय भाई मेरा गोल्ड हो गया, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन यार ध्रुव भाई। आपको गाली डाला पर गाली दिया क्या मेरे को? मैच हरा के गाली दे, सुन लूंगा। मैच हराओ।
Is a definite concern right now for Bleak because there's no more cushion here, Quack. We're here on map number 3 and Global's already running away with the lead, and you never want that to happen. Sure, I mean, you could look at Icebox and see that they can slowly grind up their way to something, but Bleak doesn't want to be in that position once again. They want to have that solid advantage.
Always says so much. I mean, we've seen Bleed for the past 2 maps now start things off without a strong lead. They're always slow to catch up. Might even be able to say the same for their match against T1. It just doesn't look too great. You know, always talking about this team. You got Ye picked up. You got strong players. You got Darien. They ascended from Ascension. And Crazy Guy says in the interview, like, we belong in Pacific. We want to prove that. Now in the elimination match, Global Esports says different.
Of course,
G wins 13-9 this game.
still is opportunity and chances. It's not like we're already at like 12 to 10 or something, but it is somewhat concerning again as how much Global has really garnered in these rounds.
Yeah, just talking about the lead, but Polvi has been impressive. Now back into it again, looking for an execute onto the site, but look at how Bleed has to set up. Yes, it's that eco, so I don't know how much it can really do. But playing around the toxic screens, they got some of these stingers and frenzies.
It's a 5-stack on A, dude.
Yeah. But then also, like, look at Global. They're just ignoring it. Not going to push past main. Maybe up ramps. I don't know if they'll go through screens.
Oh, I think they realize it too. I mean, even if they don't realize it, they have options to go elsewhere. And since they did leave Blaze King here on mid, they can always have an opportunity to pinch.
They cleared vent so well, bro. The vent clear was beautiful, guys. The vent clear was beautiful. And we have a free site. Oh my god, what a masterclass. What a masterclass, यार. Just hold this. रस भाई का अल्ट का क्या सीन है? अच्छा, इनका इको भी तो है. इनके पास तो हाफ बाय है. But still.
I mean, there's still 5 people, so.
ऐड हटाओ.
If they catch someone holding an off-angle position here,
Bro.
take away a weapon, or
the way they cleared vents, but I guess this call they should have used in a buy round, yeah.
die to the spike. So we're gonna go for the latter.
It was a beautiful display of
both sides saving fully,
taking
Global
B
Esports
heaven
can run
and
out mid,
everything.
They can run out garage.
Alt आएगा ना.
Bleach just dies to the spike.
पर जरूरत नहीं अल्ट करने की, हमें उनका इको है. वो लोग ये कर रहे हैं. स्पाइक से मरेंगे सारे.
I mean, fair. You don't
They are
want to give
scared
any
of
extra
Polvi.
kills to global players that have been heating up, especially Blaze King, right?
You don't want to give him another Thrasher.
Exactly.
Russ sitting on the Rolling Thunder too. What's your dying sound? Voice actor Aster Echo.
I don't want to do that.
Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, the Wilhelm scream. Actually. Yes. If you know, you know. Any BL players out there? 1, 2, or 3? Love you guys. Anyways, back into the thick of things. Durian, he's got himself the operator. It's been pretty solid in that Sunset map, but is it going to solid enough here on Split where he doesn't really have that much line of sight? Polvi, the double satchel catches Crazy Guy. This makes it significantly harder for Durian to really get that contact, but it doesn't matter. He still shuts down Polvi.
Good shot very much. Can't really cross back now, and the intentions are kind of sussed out as well. Why else would Polvi be trying to run back down ramp? So that's why the rotations are coming over from Bleed. They're getting a good read on things. And as long as Scary gets the right amount of contact, as long as Benkai doesn't find too much on the A site, Bleed should be able to pick up this round. Of course, it's still really early on, though. Scary backs off, Darren back in his place. Global Esports might be able to, go out along with a Dizzy push.
And they do have the Rolling Thunder, right? So
I don't know. Like, it makes sense, but...
Yeah, you don't want to use it willy-nilly, right? Yeah. So you're going to look for contact elsewhere. Benkai has always been that person that likes to do this, but... Timing is good, actually.
Whoa.
Is that going the question is that going to gravitate the rotation from Bleed and allow Global to actually start pushing into the ace to the B site?
Oh, it does. And the Rolling Thunder. You're right, Asterai. Even though it's not maximum effect, it does do enough to push Darion away. But Scary from the top of heaven comes back in.
That nade is very far off from Russ. Darion might not even know that Lightning Fast is around the corner. Okay, as the dust settles, it's 3 versus 2.
यार उसका ट्रैप नहीं तोड़ पाया यार कोई। गोलू भाई पुश कर दो सीटी, कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा यार।
Who is inside this smoke? It's going to be the double contact. There it is. It's all going to be up and down to how quickly he can actually get that transfer, which is not really too hot. The paranoia does nothing against Russ. It's a 1 versus 1.
We have a stun in 4 seconds. We have a stun in 4 seconds. Let's go! Russ my IGL, bro. That's my IGL. That's my IGL, bro.
Is it time to start singing different songs now? Global Esports, Russ, a fragging IGL. Scary, you would have thought that he's the guy to clutch things out, but it's such a one-on-one, a little bit off-put, a little bit off-timed, feels uncomfortable, despite being blinded.
Bro, the calm aim, bro, the calm aim.
That rotation through. Benkai even actually getting a frag onto Ye.
Hello, Rahul.
What is happening?
It's the calls, man. It's the smart use of utility too, because there
Call
would
तो
be a
अच्छा नहीं था
world
वैसे ये
where
round.
he didn't get the A push, and they could still do that B play straight up. But yeah, the woe was very much granted as Russ is down. The hero of that last round down to 15 here.
Always playing around the rhythm and timing of things, right? In previous rounds, we had Poli just
टाइम आउट ले सकते थे यार जी वाले राउंड में।
This time around,
अब आप बोलोगे जीत रही क्यों टाइम आउट लेंगे? लेना पड़ता है जीतने के बाद भी कभी-कभी।
kind of playing along with that, trying to get a feel for this dance, and this time getting a better grasp of it.
यार ब्लीड वाले टाइम आउट क्यों नहीं ले? टाइम आउट लो ना भाई, हमारे लॉन्डो को सांस लेने दो एक बार यार। वो बेचारे ने इतना क्रेजी क्लच किया, थोड़ा सा पंप हो जाता है भाई।
Looking to make something happen towards B. They got the utility for it. As long as they can block off Heaven.
Quick little TPs there from... Oh, that's a big flash. Egoist. Does he go against
अरे गोलू भाई।
And it's just too clean for Global.
Good round.
I like how, again...
We don't drop guns this round. Not even Russ. All 5 stay alive. All 5 stay alive. All 5 stay alive.
Benkai also solid on these lurks.
ये भाई का खाता खुल गया है क्या? ये को खाता नहीं। ये मॉली से मर जा, खुद की मॉली से मर जा।
Down to 1.
No.
El Diablo is down to El Uno.
No way you clutch this at 1 HP.
No, of course not. I mean, that's crazy, guy.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
But
काट दे गोलू, काट दे इसको काट दे। अरे सामने से भी कट जाता, 1 HP था यार, स्टन भी हो गया था, सामने से भी कट जाता यार।
But you gotta definitely think about it. This is happening so often. Good calls from
रोहित भाई मत बोलो फिर।
The execution with lightning.
मोमेंटम ना लूज हो जाए टाइम आउट से।
A bit of a human recon. I mean, it's just such a smart way to use.
ब्लीड को ही ले लेना चाहिए ना, लेकिन
but at the same time, the support that comes in along with it. Russ can frag, Benkai. This is classic split plays. Got that.
किस्मत तो है ये कि भाई।
You control the whole map.
कास्टर को सुना क्या बोला? स्टैप बोल रहा था वो, उसके बाद नहीं सुन पाया। स्टिंगर थी बट नो कौन सा? स्टिंगर थी, स्टन में स्टिंगर कितनी चला लेता? 1 बुलेट चलाता ना वो, 1 हेड भी लगता तो मरता नहीं। 66 कुछ लगता है स्टिंग। नहीं यार ये ज्यादा किल दी थी उसको, मुझे लग रहा था 1 मरेगा मैक्स टू मैक्स, पर 2 मर गए हमारे। ऊपर से मैं कॉल बताता हूँ तुमको, ठीक है? मैं कॉल बताता हूँ तुमको अभी जी वालों को क्या करना चाहिए पता है? एक कॉल बताता हूँ मैं तुम्हें, ये लोग गलती कर रहे हैं। एक कॉल बताऊंगा अभी।
Anyways, hold Heaven. They must. Planet for Heaven, planet for open, and it's a 3 versus 3 on this retake.
3 versus 3, no
Still do have
ultimates.
egoist
Let's
up around screens,
take
though.
3 aim duels and we win this
Trying
round.
to make their way through.
Can we wrap them around
What it comes down to is
to
how
heaven?
well they can really break apart this heaven hold.
ओ ऊपर मेरे, ओ मेरे, अरे ब्लेस भाई, ब्लेस कॉट
Ego's
स्लीपिंग,
waiting for
अरे
it.
रे 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 बाबा बाबा बा,
Guy through the smoke as well. Lightning fast coming here
ये वो
too.
स्कैरी पे पैरानोया बचा है क्या?
Paranoia coming out.
What a bait यार,
Quite scary.
lightning fast
Egoist
बोलते,
is not in a good spot, but he doesn't need to be. Excuse me. Egoist with the ego peaks, the ego kills. And he saves it once again for Bleed.
He kind of made use of the pressure from the spiked half to bait them out into peeking, and he just has that aim just enough to really fend them off. I mean, what a round, both sides, just trying to play around things. Darien and Scary doing a bit of work, but at the same time, Global having the sense of trying to rotate over with Lightning Fast. But then when it comes down to it, the heroics of Egoist. 2-7 lead. I mean, again, you know, they start things out slow, but they never quite back down that easy.
Bro painted a picture on that A window, man. And it was a great picture. It was a picture of them winning that round.
Picture of 2 bodies on the ground.
Oh yeah. Durian so close to, oh. He's hiding in the corner. He's been spotted, and that's gonna be him down and dusted. Yay, holding the angle here. Pushes out with the snake bite, but gets caught in the collateral of things, even hiding inside the smoke. Seeker's been activated here by the defenders, but it's so early that the Seekers won't really threaten the control and rotation capabilities of Global Esports. Egoist now coming in through B Heaven. He's been such a stalwart of Vanguard. But these tags, man, he's been put in a position where he has to do so much, and he might not be able to do anything at all.
Yeah, great ways to check too from the likes of
Smokes
Russ.
down. Only good for one though.
Still good reactions nonetheless, but yeah, you're absolutely right. Global Esports having the numbers now, they get to push in.
स्मोक करना पहले.
It's just a near impossible retake. The rest of the lead members aren't even really moving. So, seems like it's going to be a save.
Yeah.
मैं कोई कॉल नहीं बता रहा भाई, अब वो जो थ्रो किया है ना राउंड, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ किसी को, अपना अपना खेलो, जिसको जो लोग सुनते नहीं उसको मैं उनको मैं बताता नहीं हूँ कुछ.
You think about how they take down this mid. It's worked out so great.
And I think you gotta put into perspective, I think how slow Ye has been to assist his teammates, right? Because whenever he's on a non-duelist, it just feels like he's just a step behind. Like I was wondering why Durian was holding for such a long time onto Male, and you see a few seconds later that Ye's there. So it's at some point you're thinking, was Durian supposed to get any form of support utility or support spray down from Ye as to why he held Male for such a long time?
सपोर्ट स्प्रे डाउन कहाँ से करेगा वो? चेंबर तो खेला है पूरी जिंदगी.
Definitely wondering.
सपोर्ट मिलता रहा है ना उसको क्रैशेस और विक्टर्स हमेशा. पता थोड़ी है सपोर्ट देते कैसे हैं.
That much we know. So timeout again. You're just left wondering, like, how can Bleed really catch up with this? The entire desk. A lot of people all thought that Bleed would definitely.
एनालिस्ट हो कि कौन बुरा मानता है?
Given their performance against T1, for example. I mean, it was such a long day, but they were still able to put up some great numbers. They were still able.
अरे भाई, अगर आपके पास, अगर आप स्प्लिट खेल रहे हो और आपके पास गेको है ना, इतना इजी है ना ए साइट लेना. आपको बस यूटिलिटी डंप करना है हेवन पे. हेवन पे वहाँ से स्टन आ जाएगा, उसके बाद एक पैरानोया आ जाएगा, फिर तुम हेवन कंट्रोल लोगे. हेवन से सीधा साइड प्लान डाल दो. साइड पे जाने की जरूरत भी नहीं है. साइड पे जाना है तो साइड पे कुछ फ्लैशेस डाल दो. बहुत अच्छा एग्जीक्यूट होता है. मैंने देखा है नावी जब गेको नया आया था ना एकदम, तब सिर्फ नावी खेलती थी गेको. अगली बार ये की जगह वेजीबॉय खेलेगा. जज कोई यूज़ नहीं करता यार, करते थे पहले. इस बार बहुत कम जज दिख रही है. शायद मुझे लग रहा है कोई रेस प्लेयर करे तो. बाकी बेयर भाई पता नहीं है, बहुत कम जज दिख रही है वैसे इस बार. सच बताऊं तो साडा की कर रहा था अभी तक, तो मैंने उसी को देखा सबसे ज़्यादा. वो इस पिछले मैच में ली थी एक राउंड में बस इसने, डेरियन ने, उसमें भी उसको किल नहीं मिला था. नावी ने जब जब गेको का मेटा, मतलब गेको किसी ने सोचा भी नहीं था कि हम खेलेंगे, तब नावी ने स्टार्ट कर दिया था गेको खेलना ऑन फ्रैक्चर एंड ऑन स्प्लिट बोथ. तो
So you would want to have like more faith, more spirits up.
तो उससे बहुत इजीली प्लांट होता है ये पे, और बहुत सेक्सी प्लांट होता है भाई. हेवन प्लांट मिल गया फिर तो कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते सामने वाले.
Yeah, Scary's on that first contact too. So Darion wants to get up close and personal. When Scary
वॉच
gets
पार्टी
that
राइट्स के लिए टिकट डालना होता है सपोर्ट पे.
whiff of any
नहीं 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 नहीं.
try to
यार
get
मेरी
this
मैनेजमेंट टीम वाले बात करते
control.
पोसाइडन भाई, मुझे खुद आइडिया नहीं है. असुर भाई भी पूछ रहे थे तो मैं उनको क्या ही बताऊं. मैं नहीं करता भाई ये कुछ, मेरी थोड़ी कॉन्टैक्ट है, वो डायरेक्ट बात करते आगे. मैंने ओए होए 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 होए, ये तो अच्छा राउंड होल्ड कर लिया. फाइनली ब्लीड रियलाइजिंग दैट दे हैव टू मेक. भाई एक बात बताऊं, पिछले 8 राउंड से ब्लेज भाई ने एक भी किल नहीं किया है. 2 राउंड में 5 किल थे उनके. जस्ट सेइंग. ये भाई ने जज निकाल लिए. क्या किल खाता खुला खाता. और रे बेचारा, ये तो राउंड कन्वर्ट कर लिया. ये तो राउंड कन्वर्ट कर लिया. पकड़ो इसको, मार लिया तो राउंड जीजी. पकड़ो पकड़ो पकड़ो, बस प्लांट कर लो. बंकाई बंकाई बोलते. थ्रो किया ब्लीड वालों ने थ्रो किया.
Just global esports feeling that confidence today.
Dame tu cosito.
Egoist with nothing but
Dame.
a classic. We're expecting him to clutch back up. He did it before. Knows exactly where Ben is.
Oh my god! 4 bullets! A classic to start things in a 2 versus 1. Gets the kill. Has to use the Nerf Def, sure. But Bleed somehow manages to persevere.
अच्छा चलता हूँ दुआओं मेरा.
The star player here, the clutch player of Bleed when they need him to do it the most.
Just the thing that amazes me the most is that he did it with Classic. Yes, Blaze King was low enough, but Blaze King somehow couldn't quite land the shots against him because didn't quite know the positioning either. So Ego is definitely showing up huge on this map, but we need one more round, if anything, just to feel a bit more comfortable.
भाई ये ईगोइस्ट को 1v2 में क्या हो जाता है भाई. और उसको क्यों पुश करना था उधर से ब्लेज किंग को. ब्लेज किंग ने क्यों बैक साइड छोड़ दी भाई.
Visual stimuli for this man.
I say like fair enough, you know, the round just started, he just got right.
भाई जिंक्स की माँ की फुद्दू बातें मत करो. जिंक्स कर दिया. Bro, there is no way you lose that round to us Classic.
Durian to get the trade quickly against Lightning Fast, and Durian just running it down. They're hoping that they can get these contacts. Russ, if he can get a kill, maybe he can rip out an ultimate for himself. One around the corner is going to be Blaze King, but do they know coming up from heaven is Benkai. Defuse on the spike.
अरे मम्मी मेरे को गुस्सा आ रहा है भाई.
Somehow manages to squeeze one more round in before we end half.
There we have it. It's 4-8 instead.
भाई पिछली बार भी 8-4 किया था यार. Another 4-8 exactly यार. भाई मेरे से नहीं होगा भाई. मेरा दिल कमजोर है भाई, मैं नहीं देख सकता ये सब यार.
Cuties. From like Darian, for example, but this time, although we had such a strong and consistent lead coming out from global esports, Polly just creating such crazy openings. Towards the end of it, Darian even trying to fly things up. It's gonna be Egoist along with Crazy Guy to support each other to come in to follow through and clean up for the team. Egoist with his mechanical skill.
PG Gamer, welcome to the stream.
Just by a bit for Bleed Esports. Is it gonna be enough though for the second half? That is the question on our minds right now.
I was about to say that the polar opposite of that is these little things can actually lead up to it being enough. So completely 2 different sides of the coin for the same for that sentiment, right? Anyways, you're absolutely right. Egoist, such a hero at this point for Bleed. Without him, some of these rounds wouldn't even be possible. 50% of the rounds that Bleed has got, Egoist has clutched. What a percentage, right, that has been for Bleed. Man is doing work, and he's the only one here from Bleed, as you can see on the scoreboard.
50% sounds big, but it's like 2 out of 4.
I mean, you get what you can take, you know?
Dang, that's right.
In this situation, you have to get it.
You got a point. You got a point.
Yeah.
He is the kill leader right now. But
See?
off to the next half. That's the thing. You know, you got this Gecko pick. That
Outplays,
could
welcome to
help
the
you really
stream.
well in retakes. And I have a feeling that that's what Global Esports wants to do. And at the same time, bear in mind, you got Polvi, you got Russ. These guys, they got calls to push out on the defense. Bleed, they have to be ready. Look at mid.
What a stack here, as you mentioned, on mid too.
I love
Big
that
push
cam.
outs on
I love that mid cam.
Raptors. Paranoia will be soon to follow, but did Durian get hit at all? Excuse me for the loss of words. The reposition so that the aftershock does not engulf him. Nade is available, throws it out of the corner, and that is a great separation of utility here for Bleed. You see Global trying to push through, and they get separated again because of the snake bite, again because of that paint shells, but trades come in a
भाई इसको
plenty.
kill मत देना.
Equalize the numbers.
नेड
There's
आ
going
जाएगा
to
इस
be
पे
the
kill
final
मत देना
spike
इसको
here for
पहले
Bleed,
बता रहा
but
हूँ.
Global have heaven and screen control, but Durian is putting the effort, is putting this game into his own
अरे
hands.
मम्मी,
He's already
मेरे
gotten
को-
3K. If he can do more, maybe even an ace.
मैंने क्यों वॉच पार्टी करी यार?
Oh, that cam says everything.
He has another nade.
Darius in a prime position to pick this up. Gets further info, just sees one, right? So he knows where the other is.
I mean, they're taking a very long time to get close into things. Blaze King can get the trade on Egoist, but it's only as good as that. Bleed get their first round. Man, Global was going for a hard read, dude. They were like, let's push mid. We'll see where it takes us.
Trying to, or at least set up for the retakes. I think that's why Ben Kai was positioned so far back behind screen.
क्या कर रहे हैं
However,
यार?
yeah, you can see in that replay, Darian was not blinded by the paranoia whatsoever, and sometimes that's just one of those things where, you know, the ARF effect of that flash just doesn't quite cover what you need it to sometimes, or the timing of it as your opponents move out. It's
That's
a little
a
bit
big nade.
unfortunate.
Does get the trade on Yay. This is just again a pistol here for Global too. If they push up, Russ has a stun, so maybe that's gonna be something to utilize right now, which it actually is working out fairly well for Global Esports. They've got the numbers advantage already. They're already looking right behind him because they are aware that Blaze King can pick up a weapon, which he already has. And they're not even looking at this. Bleed are so lost. The Thrifty is so solid for the South Asian team. But now it's all left again in the hands of Egoist. And he doesn't even have the spike in his inventory. Womp womp.
Still though, want to be careful about it. You got two classics, can't lose any advantage that you have. This round's not over.
फिर से इसका 1v2.
Oh my gosh, he even get the 180.
Very important round भाई. अब नहीं हार सकती जी. अब हम जीतेंगे. अब जीतेंगे. वो मोमेंटम ब्रेक कर दिया. हाँ ये पिस्टल के बाद बाय राउंड हगना तो है.
You know, and Russ has great timings with this breach too. Yeah, man.
अब आइस क्लोज रखो, जीत रहे.
Laid back nature of the global players. Blaze King chillin'.
वैजी भाई बिल्कुल
Where's that?
टीयूपी रहने का बिल्कुल तो प्लान था.
But right now, Nade just going in for a bit of that garage control.
जीत गए पूरा मैच. अब तो पूरा मैच जीत गए.
These ultimates away from Darian.
पिछली बार का वो पैटर्न ब्रेक कर दिया हमने. 4-8 के बाद पिस्टल के बाद 4 ऐसा 8-9 ऐसा वाला हमने पैटर्न ब्रेक कर दिया है.
Yeah, you can even see like
सीरियल किलर्स का पैटर्न रिकॉग्नाइज कर लो तो केस सॉल्व हो जाता है.
And they just pop shots directly where the spike or the orb is, right? Yeah. Global Esports is hard reading this.
ये फर्स्ट हाफ 1 किल. ये सेकंड हाफ फर्स्ट राउंड 1 किल. लमा अब यही राउंड हार जाएंगे. There is no way we lose this round. Lightning fast, good for 2.
Because Global Esports are recognizing this.
We ain't not never mustn't not lose this round.
Just try to go straight for that B side. The wall's been dropped down already. Lightning Fast has
1 kill
blown up
UTP,
his
1 kill,
smoke 3 times
and UTP
on
back.
B main. And Bleach is counting. Maybe this is a blessing for them.
Right through now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a wall, dude.
Great timing on the spam.
He can shoot through the
भाई
smoke. He
ये
has
ना
his
ना ना
teammate
पुश
right
नहीं
beside him.
लाइटनिंग
Can
भाई
help him out. The
अरे रे रे
lightning
रे
fast.
रे 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 रे
Like a viper. Coiled he strikes. Egoist, excuse me, Egoist does get the rush down. 12 seconds.
1v2.
And he planted the spike. Scary put in such an unfavorable spot.
Oh, Russ.
Yes, just go in and plant it. And he can. Ay, ay, ay.
I can't believe this.
भाई पॉलवी ने गलती क्या करी मैं बताता हूँ आपको जो पोजीशन पे लाइटनिंग फास्ट एक किल लिया वो लाइटनिंग रोटेट किया बेचारा वो वापस वहीं चले गया वाह पॉलवी भाई वाह उस पिलर पे उसके हाथ डबल अप नहीं कर सकते थे रस ने पता है सोलो प्ले बना दिया था अगर ये मर जाता ना हेवन से 1v1 हो जाता ये का भूत बना दिया
even catches onto a single player. That's enough damage.
Bleed have already used up all of their timeouts, so there's no more breathing space.
It comes down to crazy.
One more eco. बाय अच्छा वो अच्छा फोर्स किया था पिछला फिर से हाफ बाय बस वो डेरियन को एक किल मत देना भाई फिर वो क्या है वो ब्लास्ट पैक डाल के अल्ट ऑन करके तुम्हारा एक और बंदा मार देगा फिर ऐसे राउंड थ्रो होता है फिर एक किल नहीं देना था यार अब वो बैंक का स्पॉट हो गया है वो अभी अल्ट कर देगा यार कर दी उसने अल्ट
Durian is just quickly charging in, finds Benkai, uses the nade to delay things a bit further. Does he pick up the weapon? That's the question.
Yeah, I think he does.
He does.
सेव करो भाई सेव करो
Gets out without being traded too, which is perfect. Like you mentioned, passes it on over. That was a huge pickup right now for Bleed. Alert coming again from none other than the man himself, Egoist. Paranoia has been thrown
kill
out.
देने से मना
Here's the bombardment from the rest of Global. Lightning Fast gets one. Blaze King comes into the corner here. There's too much for him to handle, but he is perfectly juggling the aggression until the point. Ye gets him. Bleed. Still far.
कौन बोल रहा था मैंने सेव किया तो कौन हंस रहा था जीत गए राउंड जीत गए एनालिस्ट तू मैं हूँ बोला ना सेव करने का तो सेव करने का रस भाई मेरे प्यार का रस जरा चखना किधर देख रहे हो भाई जे ने 2 किल 3 किल किए ये राउंड रोहित हंस रहा था मास्टर कार्ड थ्रिफ्टी अरे रे माँ कसम बाय राउंड में ये प्ले बना दिया भाई अब मेरा भाई मेरा दोस्तों मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट करूंगा स्क्रीनशॉट लेना अभी अभिनव भाई स्क्रीनशॉट लेना उसी का ये ब्लेज भाई रुको जरा अल्ट है अपने पास ओ जनाब थाम भाई थाम
numbers advantage. They don't really need to overpush right now, Quack. They still have Egoist holding the lurk once again on A main. He can start calling in his teammates all the way around here. They're not really afraid of that mid
बंकाई
call. Actually,
एक किल ट्रैप में फंसा के
but
पर वो
once
ट्रैप
they
तो हेवन का है और हेवन कोई
be
खेल नहीं रहा है
feeling a lot more confident to start pushing in onto A, which lo and behold, does
अच्छा
not
ये
have
लोग तो
any
उधर है मैं तो अलग ही देख रहा हूँ रडार भी रीड करना नहीं आता मेरे को अब इतना नूब हो गया हूँ
Gives them the A side. However, take a look at what Global Esports has in
7-10
their inventory. I feel like this
We have money on lightning fast for next round but not on Polvi so Polvi can judge what if we save
might be useful for a retake. So as soon as they confirm that the site hit goes towards A, now just setting up for it. Russ.
अरे सेव वेव का कोई सिस्टम नहीं है तुम्हारे पास क्या अकेले चले आते हो फाइट लेने वहाँ और आफ्टर शॉक करते हो ना रस भाई तो पहले स्टन करके आफ्टर शॉक करते ना बंदे निकल नहीं पाते उस आफ्टर शॉक से तो अभी मर जाता अभी एल्बो में वो एक बंदा फिर हम कर सकते थे रीटेक शुमिदी कैसे हो शुमिदी मेरे को हार्ट अटैक दे रहे हैं यार ये लोग शुमिदी प्लीज जब तक अब शुमिदी जब तक जी जीतेगी ना आप जाना नहीं स्ट्रीम से प्लीज यार एक लेडी लक की जरूरत है मैं चैट में प्लीज प्लीज शुमिदी
It's literally just that.
True.
Polvi
He did
has
do that in this round.
Yeah, exactly, right? Polvi's been such a thorn on Bleed's side for a very long time. There's no answer to him. So what it seems to be Bleed's answer is
शुमिदी थोड़ा दिल में धक धक हो रहा है यार ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं भाई
we can work off of that.
Yeah, Keep
हाँ
good.
डन 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 लेडी लगती है भाई
It's just
मैं हेडफोन
funny
लगा
how
रहा
this
हूँ
phrase,
ओ
but
हेडफोन
it's absolutely
नहीं
true.
हेडफोन में जीत
It's
रहे
that
थे कि हार
catching
रहे
the
थे
timing onto some of these players. And then, of course, you know, while you might have fallen to lightning fast, it's that response from the rest of the team, so quick, so good onto it. Of course, though, that said, now that leader
40 people watching guys please like the stream यार अगर 100 likes होंगे ना तो ही ग्लोबल जीतेगी
the game.
मैं कुछ बोल नहीं रहा मैं
Yeah, calm down. Let's see
नमन
what we can fix, but you gotta keep in
भाई तुम
mind.
स्ट्रीम बंद करो जीत जाएंगे
Although
इजी
it
है
is the time of the
चल
heat,
चोमू
like,
एटलीस्ट एक मैप तो जीते पिछली बार मैंने स्ट्रीम नहीं की थी एक भी मैप नहीं जीती थी और कितना अच्छा खेल रही है आज लोग का दिन धक धक करता धक धक पेस अड्डा करता थ्रो 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 राहुल को टाइम आउट दिया जाए
less German tough
भाई जो
love,
भी
less-
ब्लीड को
less
सपोर्ट
like
कर रहा है ना चैट में
disappointed father vibe.
कसम खुदा की टाइम आउट करा दूंगा भाई वी वांट फुल सपोर्ट टू ऑफिस के बीच में स्ट्रीम यही भी ठीक है मयंक भाई बोलो मत सुन लिया तो उन्होंने कहीं कल जीडू के टाइम पर भी करी वन बोथ मैप्स आफ्टर यू क्लोज योर स्ट्रीम शट द फक अप
Calls and expecting plays.
रस एस करेगा नेक्स्ट राउंड एस नहीं चाहिए हमें हमें गुड टीम प्ले चाहिए इंडिविजुअल प्लेस नहीं चाहिए हमको एज अ टीम हमको फोन लगा भाई जी वाले को एक और मेल करूं क्या टाइम आउट दिलवाऊं उनको मेल करना पड़ेगा रुको एक टाइम आउट लेके मेल अभी टाइम आउट लिया था क्या अभी तक राउंड स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ मतलब टाइम आउट लिया था जी वालों ने गुड टाइम आउट वी हैव 3 अल्टीमेट्स देयर इज नो वे वी लूज दिस राउंड देयर इज fucking no way we lose this round.
For the Kubayas, the boom boom
माँ
pows. He
कसम
pushes right up, but Durion gets two.
मिला
There's
मिला
going
किल
to be
मिला किल मिला
aftershock right now from Russ.
पॉलवी भाई
Even though this is a
एक
weaker
शो
buy for
स्टॉपर
Global
से ऐसे
Esports,
कनेक्ट
the
हो जाता
trades
तो
are even, and Bleed still are very much aware
Okay.
of the big ultimate looming at the A site if again, Polvy's still holding
भाई
that
भाई शाम को
position.
जब आप जीत जाएंगे ठीक है ठीक है
Yeah, and then at the very least,
माइक बंद कर रहा हूँ ठीक है
maybe Bleach just wanting to bypass all of that. Transitions over to the B site. It does give the rest of Global a little bit more time and space to pick up some of these rifles. And then we'll have a different round. Oh, this is...
Ooh, that smoke telegraphs something though. It's a B heaven that covers a lot of things.
Oh.
I wonder what the call for Bleed is. Honestly, pushing all the way through spawn stairs wouldn't be too bad right about now, because if they can find where Benkai is hunkered at, they wouldn't have to deal with all these pesky tripwires that is set up everywhere.
Oh, Ben.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, but they probably won't. Crazy Guy's one off from his Seekers as well here. Benkai's holding on.
Stay alive. Got the showstopper in.
Ooh.
Got some rifles now we can play in this round. We don't have armor, but sure enough, it's a better fight than, you know, as to go with classics.
Look at how far everyone from Bleed is placed at. Scary's just done.
Oh, great camera from
Last
Benkai.
player standing.
That's hard. Polvy's by himself at this point. Plant, Spike actually out in the open. This works in their favor. Now Polvy's been spotted. If he can just jiggle a little bit more for Crazy Guy to get that bit of information. It's not even diffused at all, yeah. So he has to back away. Gets the quick little punish. And Bleed Esports. They used Scary as the
जीत
base
गए
man, and
माइक बंद किया जीत गए
That would be really funny if that was like...
दो अल्ट यूज करी हमने ये राउंड फिर भी हार गए हम
Benkai.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of see that with how far, but somewhat tradable they were playing with each other, right? Because you saw Scary on Hell, Egoist was playing on Male, and then obviously the one just going to be holding the spike is Crazy Guy. Yeah.
Still, yeah, series
अरे
of
भाई लीड मत
unfortunate
दो
events for
लीड कहाँ
Global
दे रहे हैं
Esports.
पॉलवी
I
ने
mean,
फिर
they've
ऑफ
got
ले ली
before,
अच्छा बैंकाई ने अल्ट नहीं
ultimate
करी है क्या
still.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
able to keep them
हाँ ये बॉयज पॉलवी पीछू पॉलवी भाई बी चलो पॉलवी भाई या सीटी से ऑफ करो अरे रे पॉलवी
Too much rhythm. If we're looking at how he just repeat.
ब्लेज भाई साइड होल्ड करो
Great
प्लीज
retreat,
कोई
though.
साइड
Both
रुको
of
भाई
the Rays
इसकी
is
ऑफ
down and dusted.
इस बंदे से
This
ना
was a chance right
भाई
here
ये लर्क पे
for
रुका हुआ
Bleed
है
to
अब
rotate and at least not be afraid anymore of, you know, the operator that is available here for Polby. I do hear the thrash being used, so that's probably to get a lot more information here on A, see if Heaven's being controlled or whatever.
जीतेंगे
and it is
जीतेंगे
not.
शुमी दी ने बोल दिया
Benkai
जीतेंगे बात खत्म
ready.
एक वन वे डाल दिया है ब्लेज भाई हमको आपकी अल्ट चाहिए आप तो ए पे ही रुके हो लेकिन बंकाई हाउ डू यू होल्ड दिस अलोन प्लीज गिव मी सम
Oh no.
There doesn't have a second chance to actually use it.
I was thinking about it. But what a great spray. Like, of course the Cypher would be on the other side.
course.
भाई लोग अगर मुझे कुछ हो गया ना, अगर मुझे कुछ हुआ ना, ये 5 लोग जो खेल रहे हैं ना उन पे, अरे हमने ट्रैश भी यूज कर लिया। अरे भाई अगर मुझे कुछ हो गया ना, ये 5 लोग जिम्मेदार हैं, ये 5 लोग जिम्मेदार हैं, उसमें भी ज्यादा ब्लेम किसको डालूं?
The perfect timing on this lurk. He's been spotted already, but him gravitating this attention definitely secures the round.
चलो कम से कम मॉली वॉली करना तो सीखा ये।
Interesting. Yay, the lurker now. And Bleed having the economy to go for this hunt.
I will become what you want me to be, or what you need me to be.
That's what a flex player does.
Yeah. He's like the Batman of Bleed right now. I never thanked you, and you know that. You'll never have to.
4v5 with 4 ultimate. How do we throw this round?
That they need, or that they want, but he's the hero that Bleed deserves.
Well,
hey man, he's doing his job.
Any effort is welcome, right? And it just gives Bleed the wins that they're looking for as they slowly claw their way back up the game. I mean, we started out this half, you know, it was 4-8 in favor of global esports.
ये को बोलना आसान है भैया, खुद खेलोगे तो कुछ नहीं कर पाओगे। इतनी देर में साइड ही ले रहा था ये कि आपकी तरह ये नहीं बोल रहा था I can't believe this guy is a major winner. Take the L, Andu. Take the L. ये मेल करना है, मेल करना है।
What feels like the change of pace here for Bleed? I mean, again, I pointed out a while ago that they've been using Durion to catch out Polvi here. But is it Polvi just overheating? He's got the first picks every single time. Again, I'll probably just check the stats later on. But the first bloods feel very much, you know, flowing from Polvi. So if he just holds off from re-peaking once again and not getting traded, feels like that's already a win condition done for global.
It
कर दिया मेल कर दिया है।
You know, while we're talking about overheating, first bloods. What about first deaths? Right, I mean, definitely not to discredit Polvi for whatever reason.
परफॉर्मेंस बोला ये को कुछ नहीं आता जिंदगी में सपोर्ट में। भाई मैं तो तुम्हें एंटरटेन करने के लिए बोल रहा हूँ।
They know that there is another opportunity for them to come back in for that trade, and off of the trade, you know,
नाइस मेल, सुमित मेल कर दिया। अब ये राउंड जीतेंगे। मेल कर दिया मैंने रस को। मैंने इस बार कुछ टिप्स नहीं दिए, मैंने बोल दिया भाई तू देख ले। As an IGL, I trust you.
Darion's one ult charge away from getting his ultimate. Rustus, you want to challenge this? Does he want to punish this? He will. And no picks were being ordered. Darion's just charging it in. That's gonna get punished. Lightning Fast comes back into cover. Bleed somehow should be at least bombarded and wiped out, but they're holding on. Benkai gets the 3K though. The man himself.
You see, guys, the mail works, bro. The mail always works, bro. The mail always works. You see that? You see that?
Great response coming in from Global.
Mail always works, bro.
That's what the timeout was for. You know, Bleed trying to adapt to the rhythm of it. Trying to get a sensing for how this is played. They knew that Russ had the Rolling Thunder. Of course, it was sent out.
भाई क्या होल्ड किया है बैंकाई ने, मार की आंख चोद काम एम।
Punish Russ that quickly, that easily.
शीश यार भाई, शीश भाई।
Benkai arriving on the scene on time too, picking up the quick double, and then turns the entire round around.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Reaction for global here, right?
Yeah.
One slip up is all it takes for you to really get punished by
जो भी मैं
Crazy guy is nursing an operator right
कॉल
now.
देता
He gets one. That wall saves him.
बर्बाद
Trying to get any
करे
form of contact, any form of
teammates
trade,
मेरे।
gets denied, and himself in the process as well. Benkai
भाई वो
gets a
smoke
couple
पे-
kills, but he can't do what he did in that last round, leaving
रुको
Polvi
मेल कर रहा
in
हूँ।
a 1 versus 4 with an operator in hand. You know it's not going to happen, so he just backs away smartly. Take the 10-11 already. Global still has a lot more plays to do, and just use this time to talk about it once more.
Yeah, why not? But as it comes down to it, this match down to a knife's edge, Bleed slowly clawing their way back in. This still could become Bleed's game. This still could be an elimination match for either of these teams. Bleed showing that they definitely still have what it takes. Darren with the showstopper.
Hello Deathstalker, welcome to the stream. बोल दिया इंडिविजुअल हीरोइक्स पे निकालना पड़ेगा अब. इंडिविजुअल हीरोइक्स पे निकालना पड़ेगा, बोल दिया है मैंने.
These two,
ये जीते तो किसके अगेंस्ट जाएंगे?
kickoff is
TRX?
Masters Madrid.
And
मैं ये चैनल पे गिफ्ट करूँ 200 मेंबरशिप का, जी तो हार गई. कर दो उजी भाई कर दो. अभी पहले आप 20 कर दो, बाकी 180 बाद में कर देना, ठीक है? अभी पहले 20 करो आप. जस्ट अ सेकंड, लेट मी चेक. अपना नेक्स्ट मैच होगा ZETA और T1 में जो हारेगा उससे. मतलब ZETA से रीमैच है हमारा. ZETA से हमारा रीमैच होने वाला है गाइस.
You know, we were talking about it. Both timeouts were spent, right? And it forces they force Coach Spin to call some timeouts back.
ZETA versus Global next match. Next to next match. Next match तो T1 ZETA है.
Of course, back into it. Darian and Egoist. You can feel their impact in the server as they pick up more frags. Off to the next round though, without the ultimates, can't go in just as
Calm down.
fast.
Breathe.
Taking a bit
Drink
of a
water.
breather. Yeah, I think they're just trying to find some kind of a path, some kind of a route into the site.
And the route could be A. They're leaving Egoist to play on that A main. But I mean, there's still so many pathings, right? As long as you can get that mid, you can obviously transition to B main, mail into A heaven. But they gotta make something happen now. I think they're using up a couple more extra seconds just to see if there's any over pushing.
Yeah, check
from
B.
Globe, from Global Esports.
If there's something around this area
jump
of
spot.
heaven, yeah, then they might be able to play around. So both lurks actually very important that they stay alive, whether it's Egoist or Ye.
Okay, the biggest person that
We have beam in control.
has got to be scary. Because first things first, they've dropped the spike. And they need to pick it up somewhat. Okay, they're still beaming control right now. Durion's coming into the corner here. Blaze King is right in front of him. Trigger Discipline could provide some dividends, which it does.
Flash!
King is holding on. This is going really bad for Bleed as they get unraveled. They took too long.
We have Paul V on A.
Spike's gonna have to be brought into that.
No time to plant. You have nade. Paul V, you have nade.
Corners, checking angles, and it's all down once again to Egoist. This time, he's by himself. Right in front of him is Pulvi, and Pulvi jettisons Global.
बोल रहा हूँ individual heroics bro. Individual heroics पे निकालेंगे. One more round to go. We have ult on Blaze King? No, not yet. Paul V is very close to his ult. Can we put Paul V on B main aggressive operator? Hello guys. भाई अगर ये मर जाता ना, मेल करना है.
And it's just Bleed starting to feel like that pressure is mounting up on their shoulders again. They had so much, but then towards the end, just one guy was the difference.
It's just that one misstep, that one not checking of a corner, and everything just goes down the drain.
We have the read, guys. We have 3 people on A to hold this side with Cypher. We can do this.
Is he just gonna push this?
Yes.
Actually just be them losing their lives, but he somehow manages to find Benkai. They destroy the tripwires here, and Bleed strike back. It's not
Good execute,
over.
yaar.
It's 4 versus 3, sure, but you can never count out Global Esports. So Bleed has still got to grind the 2 rounds into overtime for them to even have a chance.
They've taken out Blaze King. Up next is going to be Pulvi, looking to dive straight onto sight, perhaps from heaven, but denied by Darian.
One enemy remaining.
There's one more. That's going to be Russ. IGL.
ओ
Captain
मेरे
by
प्यार
captain.
कर सजरा चखना ओए
Lead
मखना.
me into the promised land. Let's drop down on hell here. They know where he
डेरियन
is.
अगर तू पीक लिया ना तो तू
Reposition,
नूब है,
but he's
तू
good for the
नूब
first,
है.
he's good for the
अब
second,
देख ये
but
क्लच
this
देख
guy,
मेरे.
if he overheats, that's an opportunity for
Good
Russ to
round,
get
good round.
into the sight.
Last round we go 11 3rd.
Cooler heads wins heated moments. 11 to 12. This is where it goes down. Quack. One more round, overtime or done time. I don't know.
We'll just have to wait and see, but at the very least, for this round, the way that Bleed is playing this, going for that full sight, full force execute, delaying and off-timing some of these flashes, right? First Paranoia, then Crazy Guys guiding light.
मेल करो भाई टाइम पे। सॉरी शुमिदी, सॉरी यार।
Throws Benkai off and it
अमीनुद्दीन
gives
वेलकम टू द
Showcase
स्ट्रीम।
space on
सैन
the
वर्सेस
side.
लाउड देखा ना भाई, देखा था,
Again.
बहुत खुश हुआ था मैं।
This time, not
ये
really
लोग
looking
ए
for results,
हाँ
just
नाइस वन
Ben.
पॉलवी, नाइस।
With the cyber cage up, Blaze King trying to go back in.
Tripwire not found. That could be Durion's life
अरे
already done.
पॉलवी
which
मेरी
somehow
जान के
miraculously
टोटे
does
कैसे
it
अल्ट करेगा अब
fully.
यहाँ से?
Gets
बेंकाई
immediately
अल्ट।
traded in the back of the side. Benkai still pushes up.
बेंकाई माय बॉय।
He's a hero, leaving it all down to
अल्ट
Scary.
बेंकाई।
First one.
हाँ ये
Neural theft activated.
we
Oh,
did
this
it
is
boys,
going
we did
horribly
it.
wrong for Bleed. And Scary. He's done miraculous things during Ascension Pacific. Can he do it now? Global Esports close to eliminating.
No peeking, Russ, no peeking.
Scary's giving away his
No,
location here.
let him make his move. We don't peek, boys.
Scary. 10 seconds for the smoke too.
No, he's not. Ah, yeah. GG, boys, GG. Where the haters at? Where my G haters at? Take the L, bro. Take the L.
Every single one of us thought that Bleed Esports definitely had this one in the bag. Their performance against T1
Verify
was
नहीं कर रखा मैंने अपना
phenomenal.
account.
Being able to challenge such a
YouTube के chat पे जाके
top-tier
गाली
team,
दूंगा।
but then now up against Global Esports, a full roster,
Does
a
it?
complete overall.
Global Esports survive and they move forward for the victory. Bleed a bit short, but too close. Look at these faces. Look at these smiling charms. They have done it. But this is just the start.
Oh my god. What a play from Global Esports. And जहां पे जितने लोगों ने सवाल करे थे,
सब खत्म कर दिए जाएंगे।
ये तो बहुत ही ज्यादा क्रेजी है।
जी हाँ।
बहुत ज्यादा क्रेजी।
बहुत ही
मजा आ गया।
अच्छा
I'll be
moment,
honest,
to be
मजा आ
honest.
गया।
Yeah, and I think so. मेरे हिसाब से ग्लोबल esports प्लान करके चल रही थी कि ये चीजें हमें करनी पड़ेंगी। And yes, G fighting, G fighting is
200 मेंबरशिप घर पे रखना, 200 मेंबरशिप घर पे रखना उजी भाई। We did it boys, we did it. बेंकाई भाई बेंकाई। थोड़ी सी मिट्टी लगी थी शर्ट पे, हेटर्स आके मिट्टी उछाल रहे थे शर्ट पे थोड़ी सी। वेजी भाई एक रिक्वेस्ट थी, बोलो बोलो बोलो। दिव्यम भाई मेल अब बता दूंगा। अब मैं इनको सब अच्छे से बता दूंगा टाइम पे। थोड़ा पॉलवी वाला हेयर स्टाइल हो जाता तो, पॉलवी को तुमने बोला थोड़ा वेजी बॉय वाला गेम प्ले हो जाता तो मैं क्यों करूँ भाई। चैट मिस, मेल भेज दो अगला वेजी भाई, कर देंगे यार। मैंने अरे देखो भाई, मैंने सेंस कर लिया था कि टीम प्ले से अपना नहीं हो पा रहा था, वो कुछ तो गड़बड़ी कर रहे थे। मैंने बोल दिया कि भाई अब इंडिविजुअल देख लो अपना। बेंकाई ब्लेज किंग बेंकाई, दैट्स हाउ वी क्लोज्ड द मैप फ्रॉम 10-9। भाई पॉलियो ने हार्ट बीट बढ़वा दिया भाई। वो इंसान ना मेरे कलेजे में मेल थिंग इज सो फनी भाई। ये ना कोई, रुको तुम लोग, रुको माइक इधर लाता हूँ, रुको। सुनाई दे रही है हार्ट बीट मेरी? सुनाई दे रही है? किधर होता है हार्ट भाई? राइट साइड में होता है ना? नॉर्मल लोगों का राइट साइड में होता है ना? भाई क्या धक धक कर रहा था भाई। 10-6 तो था, बट लास्ट के जो लेफ्ट में होता है क्या, वो नॉर्मल लोगों का नहीं होता। लेफ्ट में जो होता है वो ऐसे नूब्स जो होते हैं ना, उनका लेफ्ट में होता है। प्रोस का राइट में होता है। नहीं, मुझे पता था तुम सब लेफ्ट लिखोगे, मुझे पता था तुम सब लेफ्ट लिखोगे। नूब्स का लेफ्ट में होता है, राइट में होता है प्रोस का। एनालिस्ट लोगों का राइट में होता है भाई। ये पॉलवी की ओपी मेरे जैसी है, लिया मतलब हार गए। फाइनली दिव्यम भाई एक्सेप्टिंग, दिल ही नहीं है तुम्हारा तो। शुमिदी सच्चाई बोल के जो मुझे मेरी औकात दिखाई है ना। रॉसी भाई क्यों नहीं खेल रहे? क्योंकि रॉसी भाई रेवेनेंट में है, इसलिए रॉसी कितना बायोलॉजी का नॉलेज है। राइट में बॉटम फ्रैगर्स का होता है। पर आपका तो है ही नहीं यार, जिन्होंने ऐसा बोला है ना कि मेरे पास दिल नहीं है। ठीक है भाई, एक इनोसेंट इतने अच्छे दिल वाले इंसान को बोल लिया दिल ही नहीं है। अगर मुझे ऐसा कहा होता ना दिमाग नहीं है, एक बार को चल जाता। अरे शिट, ये क्या बोल दिया मैंने। दिल भी है दिमाग भी है। हेलो मयंक भाई कैसे हो? बर्थडे की दिवाली को ऑफ नहीं करनी चाहिए। दिल दो है आपके पास। अभिनव भाई आपसे तो बेटर ही कर लूंगा। सच बोल दिया यार। शिट, थोड़ा सा निकल जाता है गलती से कभी कभी, थोड़ा सा निकल जाता। अब मैं जाऊंगा कुछ खाने और कॉफी पी के आऊंगा, उसके बाद हम खुद गेमिंग करेंगे। स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई, स्ट्रीम लाइक करो। जिताया है तुम्हारे भाई ने जी को। तुम्हें लग रहा होगा भाई विजय भाई इधर बैठे बैठे कुछ नहीं होता, यहीं से मैच निकलवाया है पूरा। इधर से पूरा मैच निकलवाया है। सोलो सोलो 1v5 किया है मैंने पूरा के पूरा मैच ब्लीड को, स्पेशली लास्ट के 3-4 राउंड में। ये पॉलवी इंटरव्यू दे रहा है। रुको रुको रुको, इसका सुन के आता हूँ। रुक जाओ, क्या बोल रहा है? रुको रुको रुको, कुछ तो बोल रहा है भाई।
Thank you, Polvi.
थैंक यू बोल दिया, यूट्यूब पे जाके सुन के आऊंगा। रुको।
Okay, so congratulations, GE. And for the next match, we have T1 and ZETA coming
नेक्स्ट
up.
मैच की, अरे वो
Wait for
किधर
that,
गई है वॉच?
everyone, and next, let's go to the desk. Bye bye.
क्यूटी क्यूटी 2 मिनट 2 मिनट 2 मिनट, अरे क्यूटी 2 मिनट।
Congratulations, GE.
हाँ।
And for the next
सुंदर तो है, क्यूटी तो है।
Deathadder 다음 지역
रुक जा भाई, रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा, कुछ तो बोला है भाई। वी हैव पॉल वी विद अस। बोला बोला, आया मुच्छड़ आया।
GE survives for the elimination
शक्ल देख रहे हो कितना खुश हो रहा है, देख रहे हो? इसको कोई बोलो मेरा हार्ट अटैक, इसकी तो हंसी आ रही, मेरे यहाँ दिल में कुछ हो गया था।
match for kick.
किस किस को बचपन में बोला था उनके घर वालों ने कि च्युइंगम अगर पेट में उतार दी तो दिल में छेद हो जाएगा।
Congratulations, and with Polvi here, GE가 이제 킥업의 첫 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다.
अरे इसकी लिपस्टिक ऐसी क्यों लग रही है कि जैसे ये कुछ नहीं।
함께합니다. 안녕하세요. Hello.
Hello.
Congratulations.
हेलो बोल रहा है भाई, ये हेलो बोल रहा है भाई। मेरे हार्ट में जो छेद थोड़ा सा होने ही वाला था बस।
Map 3 win. I mean, you proved how strong.
हंस भी रहा है, हंस भी रहा है।
I mean, our mentality was very strong, even though we threw the map too, like whatever.
हाँ चलो चलो, कम से कम रियलाइज हुआ कि थ्रो किया है सेकंड मैप। सेकंड मैप में एक भी राउंड नहीं देता मैं उनको।
We went into map 3 like high energy, high vibes, and we just didn't give up.
Yeah, it was really nice. 네, 맵 2에서는 조금 어려운 모습을 보였지만 맵 3에서는 훨씬 더 발전된 모습으로 멋지게 맞출 수 있어서 정말 좋았습니다. I mean, but one thing about what I want to
ये खुद से स्मच करते लिपस्टिक जस्ट सेइंग। सुमी जी थोड़ा सा फिशी नहीं लग रहा है इसका लिपस्टिक देख के?
say to you, Polvi, is the casters.
ऐसा क्यों करते हैं ये लोग? नेक्स्ट मैच कब? नेक्स्ट मैच
I mean, I hope now some people have some faith in us because we've been having a lot of faith after losing to ZETA. I hope some people will respect our names now.
बोल रहा है आफ्टर लूजिंग टू ZETA some people will respect our name now. G fighting boys, G fighting. We will beat ZETA in the rematch.
승리로 예측을 했거든요. 그래도 좀
जो भी बोल रही है अच्छा बोल रही है यार। क्यूटी जो भी बोल रही है अच्छा बोल रही है।
이어가 볼게요. 또 폴비 선수가
समझ रहा हूँ मैं, सब समझ रहा हूँ, टेलीपैथी से समझ रहा हूँ क्यूटी।
이끌게 됐는데 지금까지 두 경기를 치렀는데 어떤 마음으로 이어왔는지 물어보겠습니다. You newly joined
नेचुरल लगने के लिए
your first win for your team.
ऐसा है क्या?
So, how
पर
did
ये
you
तो
feel
नेचुरल नहीं लग रहा है, तो कुछ और सीन लग रहा है।
after
लिपस्टिक तो वो लगाती थी।
How was it?
ये क्यूटी बीच में मैंड्री बोलना शुरू कर दिया, समझ नहीं क्या बोलना चाहती थी, गाली दे रही
First
सबको।
one and there's more to come, so
सिर्फ जी के मैच देखना घमंड है।
match either ZETA or we go against T1, and we are ready.
We are ready. Either we go against ZETA or we go against T1. We are ready boys.
아직 많은 걸음이 남았다고 보고요. 또 다음 경기 T1도 만날 수도 있기 때문에 이 부분에 대해서
सही बोल रही है।
긴장을 하고 있습니다. I mean, you brought up T1. Next match you'll meet T1 or ZETA, whoever wins.
और ZETA
But
कितना प्यार से बोलती है यार, कितना प्यार से बोलती है। थोड़ा आवाज बढ़ाऊं इसका? फुल कर रखा है मैंने तो। ओए होए,
for T1,
पर वापस सुनूंगा। वो ZETA जो उसने बोला ना एकदम बहुत क्यूट है भाई।
I mean, you brought up T1. Next match you'll meet T1 or ZETA, whoever
हाय हाय
wins.
हाय।
But you're preferring T1 better than
बस तुम
Zeta?
कोच बन जाओ सब जीतेंगे.
I mean, honestly, I want to go T1, but I don't mind a rematch against ZETA. It would be nice to get our revenge already this
Oh, yeah.
early, so.
사실 T1을 만나고 싶은 마음도 있지만 제타를 만나게 되면 이제 복수를 할 수 있는 기회가 있기 때문에 크게 상관은 없는 것 같습니다. Okay, Paul, thank you for the interview.
मैं अपना
Best
नाम
of luck
ZETA
in the next
रख लेता हूँ
match.
आपसे.
Thank you.
And also, we have a little present for the fans. Do you know what it is? It's a doll. You have to write your signature. And it's a lucky doll because you want
शर्मा गई क्या फोन काट दी
you have to
मम्मी
write your
आ गई.
signature. And it's
Hey, look at her.
a lucky doll because you won the match today, right? So you sign it wherever you want. And then you need to thank
आदित्य भाई जी ने तो पेल दिया भाई.
But you have to go front to the audience, to the front, and then whoever shouts or raise your hands.
मोहित भाई फुल ब्लॉगिंग. मोहित भाई फुल ब्लॉगिंग कर रहे हैं. आप क्या देख रहे हैं सिंगल विच?
Who's the lucky one? Yay!
ए लड़की को दिया. साला
Someone's really happy.
लड़की को दिया वे. नंबर लिख के दिया होगा, साइन नहीं किया होगा, बता रहा हूँ मैं.
Thank you, Paulby. Okay, so congratulations.
नंबर लिख के दिया है भाई.
For the next match, we have T1 and Zeta coming up.
नंबर लिख के दिया है, मैं बता रहा हूँ. ये वो नहीं, ये साइन नहीं किया, नंबर लिख के दिया है लड़की को. हाँ, व्हाट डू वी डू नाउ गाइस? आई एम एग्जॉस्टेड. तो लड़की को देखा इसलिए सिंगल हो आप. ओ कैसे हो जी भैया? मैं बहुत दिन बाद आया. कांग्रेट्स फॉर 6K. थैंक यू यार आदित्य भाई. अगली बार कब आओगे? अब 10K के बाद. रोज अटेंडेंस नहीं लगी ना आदित्य भाई. रूम नंबर लिखा. मीट मी एट द होटल रूम. मेन आईडी तो नहीं होगी आपसे भाई. आंखें बंद हो रही हैं. तुम कहाँ मेन आईडी की बात कर रहे हो भाई? जो डोपामिन रिलीज हुआ है ना मैच जीत कर. ये खुशी दी को बुलाओ वेजी बॉय. खुशी दी आ जाएंगी यार. वो उठेगी तो आएगी. उठ सोई होगी. फिर रात में लेट सोई है ना वो भी. दिल मेरा मुफ्त का. अब से 2 मैच और फिर सीधा मैड्रिड. हाँ सही बोला. 2 मैच जीत गए तो मैड्रिड. ओहो हो. अगर मैड्रिड चले गए ना अप्रैल में, क्या सपोर्ट करूंगा जी को मैं. जी वर्सेस जेटा होने वाला है दोबारा. रियल रियल मैं भी यही बोल रहा हूँ. कल का थंबनेल आ गया ऑलरेडी. माहिर भाई डूइंग गुड जॉब. इक्कीस को मैच है अब. परसों. कल है DRX डालो. DRX डालो, DFM और सीक्रेट. थंबनेल तो सही बनाया. चलो ठीक है. चलो बाय बाय सुमिदी. थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग. आप आए इसलिए जीते हम. अरे यार ये वॉच पार्टी का सीन खत्म होगा ना, उसके बाद से अपन वो करेंगे वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम. थोड़ा मेरे को भी सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ाने हैं भाई. सब लोग के सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ रहे हैं वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम से. मैं भी 10K करूँगा जल्दी से. जीत गए क्या जी? ओंकार भाई यू डाउटिंग माई ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स. यू आर डाउटिंग माई ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स. मैं जेटा का मैच देख के आया. अरे उसकी वॉच पार्टी करेंगे दोस्तों, टेंशन मत लो. अरे लेकिन यार ओ यार मैं बाहर नहीं जा पाऊंगा क्योंकि 15 मिनट से ज़्यादा एफ के रह नहीं सकते हम वॉच पार्टी के टाइम, ऐसा रूल है। तो मैं या तो ऑर्डर कर लेता हूँ हॉट कॉफ़ी। नहीं नहीं, ऑल क्रेडिट गोज टू यू, इतने में ही क्या किया जाए? वॉच पार्टी नॉट वेट पार्टी, वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम रूइंस व्यूअर। अरे दोनों करेंगे अर्जुन भाई, दोनों करेंगे। अपनी नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम भी चलेगी, वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम भी चलेगी। वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम फॉर बेटर रीच, नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम फॉर सेक्सी गेम प्ले। अरे राहुल भाई ये मर्लिन अलग है, वो कल वाली मर्लिन नहीं है ये। अरे रे रे भाई, लेट्स फकिंग गो। आज मिला के पम। अरे मिस्टर यूज परमिशन मेरे को पहले दिन से मिल गई थी। वो जब मैंने अपनी डिटेल सबमिट करी थी ना, मेल आईडी गलत लिख दी थी, तो मेरे को मेल नहीं आया था एक्सेस का। वो जिस गलत मेल एड्रेस पे चला गया था वो, तो इस चक्कर में मैं इतने दिन वॉच पार्टी कर नहीं पाया था। फिर आज सुबह मैंने पता नहीं चेक कर लिया कुछ, तो फिर मैंने देखा कि अरे मैंने तो गलत मेल एड्रेस दे दिया है। फिर मैंने बात करी, फिर उन्होंने बोला कि कर लो आप, हमने आपको उसी दिन मेल भेज दिया था, ऐसा कुछ तो बोला उन्होंने मेरे को। पढ़ा लिखा अनपढ़ लिख लियो भाई। फक मिस्टर यूज, यू नो व्हाट दैट इज वाई पीपल कॉल मी दम्ब। आई एम सच अ मेस। ये कौन सी मर्लिन है? ये लड़का मर्लिन है और वो दूसरी मर्लिन है। जो कल आई थी वो अलग है, ये उसकी हाइलाइट्स डालनी यार, वो कौन एडिट करेगा यार? वो कल की स्ट्रीम भी डाउनलोड करनी पड़ेगी मुझे यार। गाइस व्हाट डू वी हैव टू ऑर्डर समथिंग, दैट्स व्हाट शी सेड। सेंटिनल्स का फैन हूँ इसलिए इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ आज, इसलिए इग्नोर कर रहे हैं आज। सेंटिनल्स, आई डोंट नो हु वुड सपोर्ट देम यार।
ZETA ディビジョンのヒロロンです。ポジションはイニシエーター、フレックス。
Hiroron, I think he's really clutch player.
プレイスタイルとしてもすごい賢いタイプ、待ってるのが強いタイプの、なかなか最近見ないタイプのプレイヤーで、ゲーム外では真面目ですね。チーム練習以外でも練習ちゃんとしてるし、ユランと比べると大人っすね、めちゃくちゃ。ユランはもう謎の自信がめっちゃあって、見てるだけでね、パワーをもらえます。僕の名前はユランです。多分今後フレックス、バイパーとかイニシエーターを使う機会が多いと思うので。
He can do everything. Whatever we're gonna do, he's the one that, okay, I'm gonna do it, I'm here for it.
プレイスタイルもなんだろうな、恐怖を感じないプレイするんで、ちょっと見てておもろいのは。前よりは多分プレイヤーも2人変わってるんでめちゃくちゃ変わると思うんですけど、新しい2人はね、本当に打ち合いが好きで、それにこう引っ張られるように、もともといた3人もかなり打ち合うようになって、いろんなこと今試し中なので、前とは違ったゼータが見れるんじゃないかなと思います。対戦したいのは T1 ですかね。リズさんが入ってから強いって聞いてるんで、T1 をとりあえずは戦って勝ちたいです。基本的にどのチームも強くなってるとは思ってます。ちょっと怖いですけど、ぶっ飛ばすしかないんで、ビビんないで自信持っていこうかなと思います。
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year, with no like ups and downs during the season, so we can fight all of the years for the Masters spots, also the champions.
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんで、それの応援には応えたいですね。長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなとは思ってますけど、チャンピオンズとかは出たいですね。そこは間違いなく。最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're gonna need time because it's gonna be their first year in the franchise, but they are like working a lot. So.
パシフィックチームと戦うのが初めてなので緊張しないように、弱気にならないように。
गाइस अभी मैं कहीं नहीं जा रहा हूँ, वॉच पार्टी पूरी कंप्लीट करके स्ट्रीम एंड कर दूंगा। आई हैव टू गो समवेयर। चैतन्य और इनसे मिलने जाऊंगा आज। चलो मैं डिनर करके आऊँगा अच्छा आज। लेट्स गो। तो फिर अभी कुछ ऑर्डर कर देता हूँ ना। हॉट कॉफ़ी पीऊँ? हाँ हॉट कॉफ़ी पीनी पड़ेगी भाई। वी ऑर्डर, इसको कॉल ही करता हूँ भाई। दल्ले की तबीयत खराब है, फ़ोन नहीं उठा रहा। कौन सा मैच है? सैंडविच हैंडिटी करेगा ना वॉच पार्टी? नहीं नहीं नहीं, हीको कोच है जेटा का। हीको जेटा का कोच नहीं हो सकता मेरे हिसाब से तो।
VCT Pacific kickoff.
अच्छा, ये वही टीम है जिनके बंदे कम है, कोचिंग स्टाफ ज़्यादा है।
오늘 세 번째 경기 마지막 경기.
ये पहले प्लेयर हुआ करता था क्रो तो। हाँ, जेटा में प्लेयर था ये पहले। अब एज एन
It is getting hotter and hotter with so many fans rooting for their teams, rooting for the fans they want, rooting for the players they want.
देखो, क्रो प्लेयर था पहले, फिर बाद में कोच बन गया। ओहो हो,
Wants to talk about their team.
तू सुकर क्या है भाई? बड़ी तेज आ रही है भाई।
이 팀에 대해서 이야기.
अब जी खेलेगी जो इनमें से हारेगा उससे। आदित्य भाई, इनमें जो हारेगा उससे जी खेलेगी अब।
맞을까요? 자기 소개 부탁드립니다.
네, 저는 광주에서 올라온 조성진이라고 합니다.
Hello, my name is 주성진. I came up all the way up from 광주. 그러면 이제 광주에서 오셨다 했는데 얼마 정도 걸리셨나요? How many hours did you take to come here?
여기까지 대충 4-5시간 걸린 것 같아요. 졸리지만 그래도 T1 응원하고 있으니까 졸리지 않습니다.
It took 4 to 5 hours to come here, but I don't feel tired at all because I'm here for T1. 그러면 T1을 응원하러 오셨다 했는데 T1 중에서 또 어떤 선수를 제일 좋아하시는지. So which player is your favorite?
저는 카르페 선수를 제일 좋아합니다.
Carpe is my best. 그럼 카르페 선수가 오늘 좀 활약을 많이 나타낼 거라고 확신하시나요? And oh, you're nodding your head. I asked him if he's sure that Carpe will show up today. 몇 퍼센트 정도 확신하시나요?
1000%로 하겠습니다.
Okay, I asked him how many percent out of 100, and he said 1000. Okay, thank you for the interview. 그리고 좀 작은 선물이 또 있어요. 짜잔. 선물 전달시. 네, we gave a little present to our fan. The camera. Okay, thank you for the interview. 네, 인터뷰 감사드리고요. 저희는 이제 또 데스크로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다. Let's go back to the desk.
We are finally at our final series of the day. The question is, who is going to join Paper-Rex to be qualified into our playoffs? Is it going to be T1 or is it going to be Zeta Division? That's what we're here to find out. Just to reintroduce ourselves, my name is Mika Fabs and I am with Achilles and William here on the desk. Now, gentlemen, final series of the day. It's been a long one indeed because our previous maps all went to 3. We had 2-1 scores all around. And
Damn, हमारा lunch भी नहीं हुआ अब तक।
Screw it. 9
अच्छा, अपना lunch। Oh.
I mean, let's be honest, when we first looked at the bracket, this wasn't the day that we thought this could potentially happen, but now that we're looking at it, I mean, there's a possibility.
We're already here.
Well,
We
yes.
might as well.
Yeah, we are 2/3 of the way there, for sure. So, I mean, T1 versus Zeta, obviously we'll get through the details, and people have had some strong predictions about this type of matchup, but Zeta is one of those teams that when they pull it together, they've always been strong, even in the previous roster, so there's a lot of questions to be had here.
Yeah, there really is. What is the map draft going to look like? What are these compositions going to look like? And the biggest question of them all is, do we get to see Excurate versus Lazon Chamber? That's the number one thing. We already know that we're being treated to an awesome matchup because we have depth there. We've got Saya player. That's a known quantity. That's old news. We saw that last year.
No, we need
now
to
we've got Excurate versus Laz.
I mean, we have debates
so
about
excited.
this. Like, you and I have debates about this. I've had it with Wyatt as well in Black Chat. So it's a very big question all around the world.
Well, if you look at our previous matchups, right, we do see that T1 does have the upper hand here. But again, as we always say, in a kickoff, this was a previous roster, and now it's a whole new T1. It's a whole new Zeta as well, and that is thanks to the rookies too. They made such incredible performances, such great impact, as we saw in their previous matches. We had Izu, for example, for T1, and of course we had Euron and Heroron on the side of Zeta.
Yeah, I mean, all of the T1 players have been looking absolutely incredible. Zeta, their first series, a pretty rough one. They were going up against Global Esports. Both teams were really trying to figure their stuff out throughout that series, so it was maybe a little bit bleak for Zeta fans, but overall, the things that you could look to that were impressive was that Depth, still very good at the video game. Laz as well, very good at lurking when he was playing that Cypher, playing that Killjoy, but Heroin and Euron were very much the brightest spots for Zeta on that day, and my big question is, do they continue doing that here now when they're in a much more important and much more tense matchup versus T1?
Yeah, and when's the last time we could say that about ZETA Division, right? When's the last time we could say it wasn't Depp or Laz that was really at the top leading the charge in terms of the scoreboard and the kills and the frags and things like that? So obviously a good sign, but as you can see in the highlights as well, you mentioned it, Mika, T1 clearly proving that their roster shuffle, their upgrades are definite upgrades for the new Korean squad as well.
Especially since Izu, as we saw, the Yoru did work for them on Breeze previously. I think they heard, like, they're buying into the rumors that the age of Yoru is nigh, right? So, and I think that, like, as we mentioned earlier, we do also have an impending, I think, matchup between Xcurate and Laz. It's same as, like, earlier when we had a Ye versus Polby on the Jet thing. Then I think that, you know, for now, it's going to be the Chamber duel for Laz and for Xcurate.
Yeah, and it'd be a big one for Xcurate because Laz is one of those players that has always been praised and contending for some of those top spots as a Chamber player all around the world.
I mean, you say Chamber and most people think Laz. A lot of people say, like, Laz is Chamber. They are just one and the same as far as just being fully assimilated with one another because he's so clean on it. So if Xcurate could come in here, and if they are going to be playing that Chamber matchup and he dips him, what a statement that would be for Xcurate.
I'm very excited to see it. Hopefully we do get it today. I mean, if we are here and we've been waiting for so long, why not give it to us in the same way that we had that previous matchup, right? Looking at these two rosters right now, again, my eyes are on the rookies because they've been doing so much. But I do think that, like, you know, T1 here, they're a bit more experimental right now than ZETA is, right? They're more likely to come up with creative agent compositions. They're more likely to think outside of the box. ZETA here, I'm not sure how far they're willing to push it, but is that an advantage for them or a disadvantage, Will?
Well, I would say
दिल का दरिया क्या ही मैच था बेजी भाई इजी मैच था इजी
other than they are willing to push up the tempo a bit more than 2023, but in terms of the cleanliness, in terms of the compositions, I think there's still a lot more room to be had. Is that an advantage? I mean, I wouldn't quite say so, but it does make them perhaps a bit harder to read.
Yeah, just looking, you know, kind of across the extended roster, because we're talking about all these ones that have more of the flashy plays, but Hiroto, you know, this young rookie coming into the roster who has already looked pretty damn good. I'm excited to also see how he's going to be faring against Carpe, who in his own right, you know, stepping into Valorant for the first time just last year, now becoming the IGL, also had some very glowing moments in their opening series versus Bleed. So I think watching that initiator battle as well is going to be great.
Yeah, and look at this. I mean, it's as close as you can get to a perfect Pentagon here in terms of how much... I mean, honestly, this probably doesn't take into account the whole vibe factor. So if you add that for Rossi, it probably is a perfect Pentagon.
Is Rossi the problem? Look at these stats. He's dragging the team down.
But it's rare that we see this, right? And again, I mean, this is a culmination of all the different stats throughout their game so far. And to see that even though you have star players like Saya Player or Xcurate, you still have everyone else picking up the slack when it's needed or going for those trades, leading it basically to those conversion to round wins instead of just frags.
Yeah, and for anybody being confused as to what this graph means, just the closer it is to an actual pentagon in the middle, the better it is.
Yes, yeah, it's basically just how much has each player contributed to their wins on their round wins, and of course it takes into account all the different stats in the game.
Basically who's sharing the pie, right? And as we're seeing here, T1 are sharing it quite evenly. On the side of ZETA though, we can see that Euron here has quite a big slice.
Well, and then Huron as well, obviously Deb holding a big portion of it, but it's very impressive to see, and this has to be a huge confidence boost for someone like Huron. Huron at least had some time in Challengers Japan, briefly for sure, but he still played against some of the other players and teams that have been contending for at a pro level. But Huron's just been sitting at the ZETA Academy roster, going through scrims time and time again. He gets upgraded and he says, I'm here to help carry the team.
Yeah, it was such an impressive debut for him here in Pacific just a couple days ago. And, you know, if he's going to continue on that trend, then he is very quickly going to be one of the most valuable players, not just on ZETA, but coming out of Japan, period, because he was just so damn clean. But, you know, we always zoom in on these two when these teams have clashed in the past, because it is also such a stellar matchup. Two guys who are just absolutely cracked when it comes down to whatever duelist they're playing.
Absolutely. Whenever these guys, bring out the op plays, whenever these guys, pick Jet, you know what's coming. And I can't wait for this matchup to also begin here because I feel like Saya player right now, he had an amazing performance up against Bleed, right? He's definitely online right now. And as for Depp as well, he's someone who can definitely deliver. So now that this is basically qualifying into playoffs, it's that much closer to Masters Madrid. How much are they going to push themselves in order to get that win for the team?
Yeah, and the most impressive thing about these two players, currently they're ranked 3rd and 4th in terms of duelists in VCT Pacific after just the one opening match from all of the teams. But the thing is both these players throughout their careers have always been so consistent at that level, right? Sure, we had impressive showings from the likes of Governor and some other players, but these two will always be in discussion for top 3 duelists in whatever league they're put into.
Yeah, I mean, at least playing under regionally, especially, you can always rely on them to have a pop-up performance. Very rarely do you ever see a dip from either of these guys. They're always nailing their shots. Their decision-making is typically just very much on point. So this is going to be a spicy one. In the end, if everybody else is pretty evenly matched, it very well could come down to these two players to determine who's going to be walking away into that playoffs and who has to go ahead and fall down to the lower bracket.
It could be anybody at this point, right? We know what ZETA is capable of. We know how much they're able to make miracle runs, just as they are known for, right? But T1 as well. They're this new powerhouse that popped up last year, and now they are ready to show what they've got.
Valiant Champions Tour Pacific, the kickoff, the last matchup today. Valorant Champions Tour 킥오프 오늘 마지막 매치를 남겨두고 있는데요. 지금 어떤 팀이 기다리고 있는지 모두가 아시죠? 바로 T1과 ZETA입니다. 양쪽 이렇게 코치님들 모시고 이야기 나눠보겠습니다. Hello, welcome coaches. Are you ready for the match? Yes?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I hear a loud yesterday. I'll first ask Coach Auden. I mean, for you, it's been really a glad thing to win Bleed right away and come up to the winners bracket. So how did this feel to be in the winners match? 이제 블리드를 상대로 바로 꺾고 승리조에 이제 들었잖아요. 바로 올라간 기분이 또 얼마나 좋으실까요?
사실 저희가 이번에 브래킷을 봤을 때 딱 사실 이게 정규 경기가 정말 오랜만에 몇 달 만에 있던 경기여서 첫 경기만 이길 수만 있다면은 그 다음에는 되게 쉬울 거라 생각은 하고 있었거든요. 그래서 첫 경기를 이겨서 이 자리에 올 수 있었다 생각하고 그래서 정말 기분이 좋습니다.
Looking at the matchup list, I was like, oh, if we win the first match, it will be so easy to go through the remaining matches. And eventually we won against Bleed, and it was really lucky for us to go to the winnings bracket. Okay, and to the next question, I also had a really fun to especially see the match and about you.
Oh, भाई TDM खेलते हैं.
Confused. I want to ask you about ZETA's performance. You look to their players, you see the new ZETA. So how do you feel about their team?
일단 제타 디비전이 이번에 리빌딩을 했는데 솔직히 원래 기존에 있던 선수들이 워낙 잘하는 선수들이기도 하고 그리고 여기 옆에 있는 감독을 제가 많이 리스펙트 하거든요. 그래서 좋은 감독도 모시고 오고 해서 아마 되게 잘할 것 같아요. 근데 아마 제타 디비전은 지금보다 이제 시간이 갈수록 더 잘해질 것 같은데 오히려 지금 빨리 만나게 돼서 더 다행이라 생각합니다.
Meeting the new coach and the new ZETA, they become more powerful, and I see they're really bringing up the energy. So I think they're gonna improve really much at the remaining matches. And for Coach Carlos, I mean, I have watching in the backstage and saw Itsu's first ace and all the fans it's being excited for it. But for the rookies, it was their first international match. So weren't they really nervous for the first match?
I don't think they were really nervous because I think they are well prepared for those type of matches. So the kids are working so much and improving a lot that they are prepared for those type of situations.
오히려 선수들은 전혀 긴장하지 않고 더 준비를 많이 했기 때문에 더 수월하게 경기에 임할 수 있다고 답했습니다.
थोड़ा कम बोल भाई. आई तब से चुप नहीं हुई है.
How did you feel when you went right through the winners bracket? 우승팀으로 이제 올라가게 됐을 때 승리조에 들었을 때 기분.
नेक पे किस चीज का टैटू है? पीच का नाम लिखवाया मैंने. I got my pizza out in Georgia. Oh yeah, shit.
We were a good team yesterday, so it was a good win really better match today.
어제 정말 박빙의 승부로 저희가 이겼지만 오늘도 그 승리를 이끌어내는데 집중할 거라는 답변을 해줬는데요. And also for the last question, do you have any last words for the players or for the fans? 이제 팬분들 그리고 선수들에게 마지막 하고 싶은 말에 대해서 물어보겠습니다.
Just thank you so much, all the ZETA fans that are supporting us. It's amazing. I'm so glad that we have all this like passion and love for the fans, and I hope we can match that expectation today.
너무 팬분들, 제타 팬분들께 정말 감사한 마음을 전하고요. 여러분들이 기대해 주신 것만큼 저희가 열심히 해서 보답하겠다는 말을 들었습니다. And for Coach Autumn, can you say any words to the fans or the players? 마지막 또 한마디 부탁드립니다.
이번 킥오프 퍼시픽 예선은 T1이 무조건 우승하도록 하겠습니다.
Oh yes, he said we will win this match, so we won't let you down, fans. It was a really good time interviewing the both coaches. Thank you. 네, 지금까지 제타와 T1의 코치 감독들 만나봤습니다. 이제 데스크로 넘겨드릴게요. Back to you, desk. Bye bye.
Match found.
Massive respect from T1 saying that ZETA division has gotten stronger and even better. And I think it's interesting as well because, you know, you do have Carlisle coming from a different region, bringing a different flavor here into ZETA division, right? We saw a glimpse of that in their earlier match. But what are you thinking, Antilios? Is this indeed a better and stronger ZETA division?
I think it will be in time. I think it's just still a little bit early days. I think that there's still more preparation, more refinement that can happen here with this roster. But I think that there is an immense amount of promise, way more than we were seeing from them in the past.
Yeah, and it's funny that Autumn said that in some way as well, that he thinks it's better that they met ZETA now because he thinks they'll continue to grow. Because I agree, I think there's so much potential here, but kickoff is so early, and you've got two rookies who might still be a little shaky here and there, get used to the comms, get used to the pacing. So we'll see how far they grow. Sure, but despite saying that, of course, Coach Autumn still says we're here to win, and potentially all the way through kickoff is how much faith he's putting into his own players.
That's right. Well, T1 may want to challenge ZETA now while they're at this stage, but Astra, I think,
Oh, Kushi आइएगा. Hello, Kushi.
projecting into the ZETA that has already reached a final form, and all of us here are on the side of T1.
Well, Astra is just making sure we don't have the same embarrassment.
Guys, we need to reach 100 likes. Let's go.
Somebody had to take
There's at least one winner from the caster crew.
Yeah, but again, with this, hello, board getting tangled up on me.
You really like this desk.
Yeah, really, it's great. I think T1, they just look so very strong. ZETA has done crazy evolution over the last day, basically. That I think it's T1 will have the upper hand here. I think that their happiness to be facing ZETA now is very warranted, probably rewarded, but long term, again, I think that the players that make up people inside of ZETA, I think this is going to be a very strong team coming up.
I totally agree, and I also do think that.
Go, go, go!
Still in sight.
New stage in 10.
Stay down.
Party's over.
Too suppressed. Stage 2.
Bye-bye.
How was the date, buddy? राहुल भाई डेट कैसी थी आपकी?
I'm out of here.
Still in sight.
Kill the queen.
विनय भाई मैच चालू है तो बताना मुझे प्लीज.
Three kills. Not deployed.
अरे रे.
Stage change. Stage 3.
No, you don't.
Kill the queen.
कोई प्लीज VCT की स्ट्रीम खोल के रखेगा क्या? मुझे बताओ मैच स्टार्ट हो तो.
Bad guy down.
Reload him.
Ultimate orb spawning. Suppress it.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
It's you and me.
Three souls. Four dead.
Get out of my way!
Not ready yet.
Going up.
Dead. Stealing sight. Done.
Take this!
Ultimate orb spawning.
Not ready yet.
Go, go, go!
They will go.
15 kills to go.
Cutting their vision.
Throwing Here we go. 10 kills remaining.
The hunt begins.
Kills remaining.
अभी तो टाइम होगा यार मैच स्टार्ट होने में.
That's definitely the fate that you want for your team.
There's definitely sacrifices on both sides, right? If you do have that lower bracket run, you are playing a lot more matches. You also risk having less time to be able to adjust whatever needs to be adjusted, right? Whether it's between players, whether it's a strategy that is necessarily working, or maybe it's incorporating something
जीत गई फ्यूरी भाई. जी मैच जीत
in
गई.
a future tournament is another patch, right? Which does happen altogether. So I feel like right now it's going to be a really dicey for whoever loses this match. But I think that both teams, they are up to the challenge indeed. I mean, we did see that T1, they have incredible endurance based on day one.
Sure, yeah, and I would say for both teams, actually, a lot rests on their shoulders, depending on their fan base as well, right? T1, what it would mean for them to be the first Korean team to move into the playoffs, of course, partly due to schedule, maybe, but, I mean, again, holding that pride up of that brand of T1. Meanwhile, ZETA Division, they've always had the backing of the entire Japanese Valorant community. They couldn't deliver in 2023. They always fell just short, and to say we're back with a new color, with new faces, and we're trying to rise back to the top, bring Japanese Valorant to the world map,
Match found.
to not just the team, but all the fans.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, granted, yeah, I think there's still certainly issues to work through there for Global, but they're proving that they can improve very rapidly because that was a very different team compared to what we had just seen yesterday from them. A lot more concise plays, a lot more synergy between all.
Today the difference was पता नहीं क्या हो गया अचानक से गंदा खेलने लगा हूँ हेड नहीं लग रहे बिल्कुल सिर्फ बॉडी लग रही क्या करूँ ब्रेक ले लो 2 दिन का खेलने कोई और गेम खेलो वैल्यू में खेलो 2 दिन
out this entire year, right? Because of the new format, because of the new scheduling. And for example, like T1, to continue the success that they had last year, making it into Champions, right? They didn't exactly get very, very far in Champions LA, but of course, they want to change that. You know, I do remember, you know, Autumn was saying how they actually love that his team managed to make it so far because, again, that was them in their debut, right? They managed to make it into Champions within 1 year.
Yeah, and I think something else they want to prove is that they built this roster to not lose steam. They built this roster to continue building on that energy, the momentum, to continue to innovate, to try to become a leader here in VCT Pacific, not just someone who's always challenging the top level. So this is a brand new idea. I mean, there's always been a lot of questions, and I think the community and maybe some of the other coaching staff also divided when they look at T1's philosophy, because it is a little new, especially for Korean esports as well. I mean, Korean esports in any title, it's always about going textbook and then perfecting it. But T1 is here to say, no, we want to switch it up. We want to be the ones who have figured out Valorant itself.
And I mean, it's been a
time
really
to gear up, right?
For that so far.
I've got a song for that actually.
To get the trophy back of the AVL, certainly not, but they're in a very strong position right now where it feels like they have this
Reloading.
Start on top of so many other teams that are in this league. They have firepower in every single role, and that they have a very strong chance of being able to lift that trophy or just the very least be in that grand final.
I think exactly that. You know, being in the grand final, I actually do have like a preemptive over here, but I actually do have PRX and T1 as my grand finalists, like prediction.
And that sounds like a very good grand final.
मैं ढूंढने को ज़माने में जब वफा निकला पता चला के गलत लेके मैं पता निकला लाइव चेक कर ली भाई सबके साथ
Focus on the spike. Destabilizing.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Target out.
जय जिनेंद्र भाई
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Scout destroyed. Way down here.
Reddy welcome to the stream
Their cipher knows too much.
वो बहुत अमीर आदमी रही है ये बहुत अमीर आदमी है भाई
Help a girl out, would ya?
मेरा अकाउंट ही नहीं है भाई
I got the spike.
भाई बाप तेरा बाप दुबई में तेल बेचता है अरे भाई वो है ही मेरा अकाउंट ही नहीं है
No distraction.
बैटल चेंज कर रहा हूँ
And that's the end.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down A.
No charges.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Making cover. Over there. Show me a target.
Red.
If pain is a lesson,
भाई का
I learned
बहुत
a
ही
lot.
बढ़िया बहुत रैंक क्या है तेरा
I do like winning.
Help a girl out, would you?
अमीर आदमी प्लीज
क्या हो गया?
स्किन देना भाई अमीर आदमी
किसकी?
पैंतो
जय माता दी, जय माता दी, let's fucking go, Yash Panchal.
show me a target.
एक खाली है क्या इधर
Who's next?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
The game on Breeze, but they still want to take away after that 18-16 victory that T1 did get. And quick game on a high spot.
पहला मैं बस एंड है, चलो let's go.
They want to go with the steady known factor. Now, I mean, we've seen some teams that have tried to rely on Ascent and it didn't work out so far, but I would have faith in Zeta's Ascent. They've always clawed back in.
Lotus.
The possibility there.
The chamber match. It's very realistic. I can see it. I'm going to be so disappointed. I'm going to be flattened if it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, because both of them have used it on Lotus already, so I see no reason why it wouldn't come up.
Last
T1
round
hitting
before
out
the
fine.
switch.
I mean, sure, different rosters,
We
but
lose everything
they,
after
they
this.
were able to showcase a good bind last year, and then it got read by some other teams.
कल क्या काउंटर हुआ था इधर
Floating this once again, we did see Zeta leaving this one open.
That was all
Their
out,
bans
Woodchuck.
when they went up against
Cheers,
Mobile.
mate.
So still feeling confident enough to be able to play that map. Should it go the distance? Should it go to 3? But I mean, obviously,
Need a
it's that
drop.
map too. That is
Thanks.
the really big one that we have our eyes on.
Find the weak
Chamber
point
can come into play,
and
but
break it.
for now, we can very much focus on that heads up between Dep and Saya players to get ready to go to Ascent.
Yeah, I mean, all three of these maps really could go either way, and all three of them could very well be nail fighters all the way to the end. Because Ascent, again, it's the battle between Dep and Saya player. Also, you
Focusing.
have these cores on both teams that are able to kind of carry out the old ideas.
Breaking
This
them.
map has been around for so long, so it's much more about that communication and the mentality.
थिएटर
There's
का
also the potential chamber
नहीं पता,
map.
कल मैंने वॉच पार्टी करी नहीं थी ना.
Would show some good ideas, but Zeta has been floating.
Yeah.
Just want to jump in here. I love that we're seeing a lot of Zeta fans here.
Oh, they are everywhere.
Yes.
Even here, like, you know, in home court, I guess. Of
My ult is
Sun,
ready.
Right? But again, we are going to Sunset. We're going to Sunset. We're going to Sunset. I like that we're already going
No
to
distraction.
right off the bat, right? Ascent, we're seeing Saya player and Death. Lotus potentially.
Last player standing.
Face off. Sunset potentially. Well, we'll get to that when we cross that bridge. But for now, these two maps.
Switching
I think it's gonna be
sides.
very exciting. As we mentioned again, they could go any which way. But I think, Ilias, we are favoring T1 here. Who do you think is going to have that moment, I guess, or are we getting like those?
टारगेट तो आप भी हो इस ट्वीट में वैसे, मैं कैसे हुआ?
I mean,
मैं तो कल था ही नहीं.
I would say that for Lotus though.
अरमान शर्मा, welcome to the stream, brother. Sean, what's up?
You always kind of think of the Jet players on this map. She's so prevalent. We very rarely see teams start to stray away from that. You know, Matrexx is one of them, kind of bringing out the Reyna from time to time. Every now and then we would see, you know, maybe.
मैं अभी किसी को सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा, अभी मैच देख रहा हूँ बस.
Jet is so prevalent. I feel like this has to be that battle between Dep and Saya players, seeing who is going to be able to get these opening picks for their team.
Yeah, now there is a world where Dep is the one who goes back to play the Sova, though, on Ascent as well, right? And Sovas have also been very crucial on Ascent in the past, so... Yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly where that is, because it does seem like they really want to let Huron and Huron Run, especially Uran, kind of go for his comfort pick. Revolve around
Multiple
that
enemy spike planted. Last player standing.
Very much be in his hands. Make sure very much just handicapping yourself, not having depth on that.
I feel like also that this could be a potential to break the usual ascent composition here, especially on the side of T1. Do you think we're seeing any surprises at all, or are we going with the standard, usual ascent lineup?
This is the second time that we've had ascent. The first time that we did have it, it was pretty much just.
मैंने तो कल वॉच पार्टी की नहीं थी
We didn't really get anything too surprising.
और कंट्रोवर्शियल बातें मत करो स्ट्रीम पे भाई
Feel like it's likely to happen again. But if somebody
गॉडमर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई थका हुआ हूँ अभी मैं जल्दी ये खत्म करना है मुझे और मैच देखना है
more so than a compositional change is still that
Show me a target.
change in playstyle from ZETA, because this was pretty much the quintessential for them. They were really grind to a halt, wait for those last 20 seconds to show up on the clock before they started going for an execute. So I want to see some faster hits. I want to see a lot more determination and confidence in their play when they get ready to go for a tactical retake.
It's a very good test for ZETA, because Ascent is also that map where while you do want to find your own pacing, you cannot be
Spike planted.
You have to be very methodical about it. You have to make sure that you understand how much space you've taken and how that pushes you around the map. So I'm curious. Last time we saw them try to play more aggressive. It was a little messy as the aim was able to carry them through a couple of those rounds. Ascent is not going to play that.
Could we potentially be getting
Not enough.
on Ascent? Do you think?
Last player standing.
As an individual can still work.
One enemy remaining.
It's just that if you're gonna have a Sentinel Killjoy, and Cypher provides so much value on Ascent.
Yeah, this is kind of similar to Breeze, where this used to be a map where you could very much see a lot of prevalence with that chamber. You can't do the best amount of value, but ever since the original run, it was nerfed. Moving it now to just a singular pine lock, really drastically reducing how much
Match point.
forward range you have. A lot of those reliable setups that you used to have as a chamber are completely gone. So you used to be able to peek out, on catwalk, stare across over into B lobby, and then snap back over towards heaven. Now you can't do that. Taking a look though, it's pretty much stand, but we do have Carpe going over to that fade here, and the Rossi's on the Viper.
Yeah, so Rossi played that Viper during the off-season as well here on Ascent. So continuing with that double controller, it's Izu and Rossi on Omen and Viper. It's going to be executed on that Cypher. Meanwhile, Last sticking with the age-old Killjoy, going to have a little bit more flexibility in covering mid with utility so that he can rotate a bit more freely around the map.
Yeah, and I love how ZETA are really giving the initiator role over to their young guns, Uran and Hero. We'll see how well they do against T1 as we get to the final series of the day. We'll hand over to our casters, Azurai and Quack.
So many things has happened today, man. Lots of ups, lots of downs, but we are 100% sure that they have
planted.
all been bangers, and I expect the same of this last series, T1 versus ZETA Division.
Yeah, the winner of this one definitely goes forward through the playoffs, and that's already a really big deal. Meanwhile, on the other side, I mean, starting things off on the map.
चाय और बन मस्का के मैं 270 रुपए दूं
What an interesting composition. We might have seen a little bit of it in the opposite.
Blinded.
But
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
We'll see here and now. Izu's been a monster, whether he's on that Yoru or well. In the division, not wasting any time already.
Attackers win.
Contact between Carpe and teammate. Paranoia does push it back. Very huge use on that, on the scanning and everything. And Def chases down the kill. Izu does get the contact. Heron already here on Heaven does get a couple of frags, important frags, that gives access for ZETA on that A site. A quick plant will follow. X-Grid and Rossi remain to get that retake.
already so quick into sight, and with
ए मैं T1 सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं उसमें एग्जीक्यूट है भाई मेरा
Cypher, you got the Viper, and it's not going to be the easiest task in the world, right? You might be able to clear some corners, but when it comes down to the gunplay, ZETA's neatly tucked away inside of Hell. They walk through and, well, Sugar Zero.
Hello, Nigel. Hello, King Scorpion. Welcome to the stream.
Man is a Diet Coke. You know, all the fun.
What?
None of the bad stuff. Sugar Zero.
Oh, okay, okay.
Bro, come on, keep up the pace, man. I know we're in the third series. Anyways, quick little recap on this replay. Again, ZETA Division, with that coach of theirs, man, their tempo really has amped up the pace, and it's not just them just going radically into a site. There's always thought behind the push.
Carlisle definitely has, shaped up this team a little bit more. So now they have these protocols and really aggressive takes where they just are able to push in and melt through. Even in this one, yes, it's an anti-eco, but Depp is that much more confident just to go in along with it.
Yeah, Hitteron's been hitting them flashes from here on out. Here on run. I'm losing my mind a little bit because it is the last series, but going back into things, quick little dash in from Depp, picks him up to 3K as Rossi falls
Hey Peaceful,
down.
welcome to the stream.
All up to Excurant. Little peek on heaven though. Peekaboo, I see you. Marshall in hand. Extra tag or anything, not gonna happen. Only Euron as a collateral here for Zeta in 2 quick rounds.
Hello Rohit Kumar, welcome to the stream.
It's early, but with this speed and with T1, not quite adapting to it just yet. I mean, again, still really early. But your predictions, Asarai?
You know what? I don't really care anymore at this point.
We never really actually do, come on, let's be honest. But at the same time, okay, fine. But at the same time, it's just really interesting to see because like everyone else kind of thought the T1 would be the team. They're more, veteran.
Yeah.
They got the
मेरे को
strong
हेले नहीं बोला
players.
बोला था रेडी भाई आपको अर्चित भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम वेलकम जयदीप रेड्डी थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग बॉयज
Did say that comparing it to last year, everyone's upgraded. So
yeah, that's the thing. Is Zeta's upgrade that much more powerful? And I'm really impressed to see if that is the case. We know how strong Depp is, and yes, he's still opening a lot of it. But I'm very curious to see what Hiroran and Yuran have in store for us.
Absolutely. You can already
You've
see
been talking about them, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. I've been watching a couple of the games with Hiroran, and I mean, there is potential. I wasn't like blown away, but there is potential on the man himself. Let's say this side player is pushed up all the way on Sabrosa.
Whoa!
And wallbang for wallbang. We've seen 2 different weapons actually get that. Shots through the wall and everything. Excurant still holding the angle here. And again, a very vocal player leading the charge into securing the first gun round here for T1.
I got a little bit excited. I thought it would have been like one of those rounds. I mean, it was the rookie. I think, was it Hiroran?
Euron.
Euron with the Guardian getting the shot through the wallbang. That was really lovely. Maybe through that, they might have been able to do and open up a little bit more. But we go back to classics. T1, they have the Odin. Of course, they had the read off of, that spot from Sabrosa. And with that, just information, right? Rossi, well-timed snake bite. It completely halted Zeta into the tracks.
It's pretty real. We're seeing Carpe beyond that fade, right, over the Sova. It's just because you have so much more.
ठीक है जी कब मेरे को हेलो नहीं बोला स्कॉर्पियस वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आपने कुछ बोला ही नहीं था अरे
There's a quick little push in. Nobody willing to go and dash right in as that snake bite, and basically 3 people of T1 is already here. Izu's finding contact on Hiroran. A couple of pop shots through the walls here, forcing TP away. Depp's got his blades. He's got to create some contact right now. Spots one in front of Rossi. Rossi's just too good. That generator has turned into his domain, his kingdom, leaving Laz in a very unsightly
अरे पहले पीक कर लेता ना यार ये तो एक भी नहीं मरता
unsavory position.
चलो भाई ऑर्डर कर लिया मैंने चाय और बन मस्का ये
You have to peek out. You're going to have to try to find whatever you can get, but too many players on the other side, they're going to play off each other's contact. At the same time,
अरे आदित्य भाई खाना ऑर्डर कर रहा था यार अकेला रहता हूँ भाई भूख लग रही बहुत
Izu with a TP back into hell and then playing off around that.
ले
Rossi just toying around.
बेचारे को ट्रैप नहीं मिला ट्रैप बदल दिया भाई
The rest of his team as much as possible. This
पहला मैच ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स सेकंड मैच जीती पहला मैच PRX जीती
The players that came from a different league had to transition into Valorant, and now he is looking well at home.
It's been a year.
It has been.
He's adjusting. I like the idea of the fade. And it definitely works out on defense as well. The C's can give you so much. But off of an eco now, Zeta still trying to get an idea for how T1, really defends.
They're trying to fish for a kill, but T1's just not giving them that satisfaction. I mean, if Zeta wants any form of contact, they have to go into the domain here of T1. Speaking of which, though, Ross and Izu.
भाई जेटा बहुत स्ट्रांग लग रही है क्या देख लिया आपने जेटा में ऐसा जो स्ट्रांग लगी आपको भाई वो तो हेवन चला गया माँ की आँख सैंडविच हो गए ये लोग तो लेकिन T1
रॉसी बेबी, अरे वाह, डेप का इन्फो तो है ही है मेरे हिसाब से, इसको किल मत देना यार बस।
Now with it up still looming over their heads, Zeta Division just trying to position themselves safely enough. Laz tucked away in A main. He's got to make use of that play just right up next to Sugar Zero.
Year 96 आ गया मेरा, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन आदित्य भाई, लव यू यार, ऐसे ही बस अपना और अपने घर वालों को नाम रोशन करते रहो, लेट्स गो।
Sugar Zero on switch, swings right out. Carby's very quick on that trade. Laz risking his life to get
आप कर दे भाई।
has to swing out. Carby's going to be able to maybe have the spike here. No, he does not. That should be just be about that. And Laz,
थैंक यू फॉर द मेंबरशिप गिफ्टेड आदित्य भाई, लव यू यार।
captain of Zeta Division, secures
जी फाइटिंग कूल वन यार, क्या जीते हैं भाई, मजा आ गया।
You had some players just off of pistols, but that little duo between Yudon and Sugar Zero, buying the attention away, Sugar Zero getting the tap of the Sheriff, really allows them to open up the site. I think Izu, had to spin so much back
भाई गिफ्टेड मेंबरशिप मिली किसको?
to make their way in, and not to mention depth right up around window. It kind of throws things off for a little.
स्कॉर्पियन भाई को मिल गई, लेट्स गो।
in a guessing game, right? Is he staying on the site to protect the site, or did he overpush so that he gives more information and more map control for Zeta Division? Went for the latter, so he reaps the benefits of that. Only good for the first kill, but yeah.
Holds off that operator. That's the thing. So
yeah, true.
Buys up now. T1 on the half buy.
T1's very adamant about that this mid control, because every time they don't get that mid control, Zeta's somehow always knocking on A short or somewhere, right? And those are the rounds that Zeta has gotten pretty successful on.
आज तक मुझे नहीं मिलेगी यार।
Arby's been spotted actually coming around the corner here. He could be in a bad spot. Boy, does he. Depp now holding the angle. Fragment activated so that Depp can cross a little bit more peacefully into the site. Excurate, very vocal player of T1, gets a bit of powwow, but only good for the one. But I mean, that's Depp, so step in the right direction here as T1 forced to go for this retake. Looking quickly into the minimap, one holding B main. Side player is on the alert. If he can get Laz, the pinch could be better here for T1.
Such an interesting retake toxic screen, exactly. Side player, of course, then he would have the Blade Storm up as well, but you gotta watch out for that alarm bot. He knows it's there. Timing is crucial. Going along with the team now.
Yo!
There it is.
There it is indeed, and here comes the offense right now for T1. Do they still have enough time though, or can they only just let Zeta Division hold the angle here? Euron popping shots through the smoke, and boy is he blind, but he is not going to miss a beat with that Odin.
I really like that.
भाई ये बिना सोवा के खेल तो रहे हैं, पर अब पता नहीं क्या होगा।
Gotta admire how he gets these entries. Apart from that, just Yudon. I mean, the decision making not to fully commit to the spray and swing his mouse wildly back and forth. He actually gets off of it and then repositions, because if you do stay in that spray, your tracers are visible, your opponents can fire right back. So very well played by Zeta. And if I were to add, I mean, just another interesting note. Actually, last year for Masters Tokyo,
drop it for
T1 was that team that knocked Zeta down. T1 was the team that denied Zeta Masters Tokyo. So if Zeta can actually win this, that would be huge.
So it is some form of retribution.
Little bit.
All right, I like it. Storyline set up, revenge arc. I mean, not guaranteed, but we are seeing a possibility here. That being said, though,
for the revenge arc.
True. That being said, though, both of the initiators for T1 and Zeta have been very good at utilizing these Odins, man. The Odin spam is great. Ooh, Zaya player though, he's going in for more. I mean, at parties you don't want to double dip, but in Valorant, it's perfectly normal, even rewarded at times.
Without a doubt, I mean.
Oh, that shock dart. Yikes! Oh, it actually finds Zaya player. What a shock dart from Euron. Gets the one. That's
well placed, but apart from that, after a little bit of closer towards A,
नींद बराबर हुई।
Excurate and Izu better be ready.
गलत सवाल कर रहे हो गलत इंसान से।
That is a magical camera there.
शीश भाई। इजू मेरी जान काट। अरे केज ऑन कर दे एग्जैक्यूरेट। अभी भी नहीं किया उसने।
It's all down to Euron. Chases it right in. Time and everything. Very much against them, and Excurate finishes it off.
as he was the one who starts it as well. I mean, that spy cam was everything. He saw
भाई वो
so
क्या
much,
कैमरा है
couldn't
भाई?
shoot out any tracers, just called for the team. Hey, they're right up here. Izu, be prepared for this. Hunter Street goes out. Izu's just dancing, dude, and he doesn't get tagged by it whatsoever. In fact, he actually picks up those two frags. And off of it now, of course, T1 picks up the win. It's back to that mind game of like, is Zeta Division gonna try to go for that like bits of mid control? B main has been a bit of an area for contention, right? Saya plays always somewhere around the corner. If not B main, maybe closer towards mid. You never quite know where he's gonna show up. Deb has to watch out for that.
Not just that, but again, we've seen this in the first series with PaperX, where you do see the duelist having a lot of support from the initiator, not just utility support, but firepower as well. And you see Carpe do the same thing with Saya.
आज 100 TSN, 100 thieves.
Or gets followed up on by Zeta Division if he gets the pick off and he's out in the open. Carpe's just gonna let that Odin rip and assist his boy out, and it works fine for T1 here.
Exactly, that's another thing to keep in mind too. T1, they have this additional support, and Carpe as the IGL too, being able to support his teammates that way. Lots of support in the crowd for T1, to say the least.
I mean, we got an interview a while ago, right, where one of the fans just said,
Zeta will win, bro.
not feeling any fatigue whatsoever,
बताता हूँ सब बाद में.
waiting for this specific match. I'm not sure if you picked up the fans, you know, on our microphones, but they do be faithful to T1, and T1 is not disappointing at all here, Quack.
None whatsoever, at least not for this round in the books.
Hi David, buddy, welcome to the Potato Fry. Yo, 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 yo. जी फाइटिंग चल रहा है और कुछ नहीं चल रहा अब तो.
Make their buy count. Saya off of the blades, if anything. And with the way that they're positioned right now, not seeing anything towards mid, not really giving out too much, just ready with that Odin.
Dep is all gonna really fall down onto him unless that Odin spam from for Carpe gets so much more value. Saya player getting a little bit too heated on Heaven there, forced to dash away. But this heavy contact from Zeta Division pays off.
अभिनय भाई लाउड ने भी नहीं लिया था पता है ना सुबह.
Pick up all the weapons, get them upgrades, and even use that Killjoy lockdown from the extra sauce. But can they break it though? Doors opened up already here. It will get broken because of the trade, but Sugar Zero does get that pick off. 2 versus 3. Extra getting close onto the site. Gives away his position. Smoke gives him a little bit of cover, but also separates the rest of the team right now as Saya player whiffs the blades, gives the chance. Zeta Division answer back.
My man. I mean, I got to see that replay on that execute from Zeta Division because they went in so quickly. Dep right on top of Generator.
भाई Zomato तो इतना महंगा हो गया है, मैंने Swiggy से ऑर्डर किया है, Swiggy की मेंबरशिप भी ले ली मैंने.
And with the way that they played around the smokes too, you can see in that replay, they were able to kind of fend off each section of the site.
Yeah.
Rossi though, man, what a team player, you know, sacking his own life just to deal with that lockdown. But the little bits of movement, dodging out the sprays, kept the rest of Zeta Division alive. So now 3 to 5. The buy is back on their side. T1.
आज सनसेट का एक नया टेक सीखा, इमेन के बॉक्स के ऊपर चढ़ने वाला वो बग है फीचर, आपको क्या लगता है? PRX के मैच में देखा क्या? मैंने देखा नहीं वो मैच ढंग से. मैंने मिस कर दिया, आप भी पूछ रहे हो.
Just to flush out, you know, certain corners and stuff. Plus, again, if it's your own teammates Nanoswarm, you take somewhat reduced damage, so you can swim in it theoretically. You know, so you can use that at some form
मेरे
of
पे था
aggressive
सब्सक्रिप्शन ऑलरेडी.
push strat.
कोई बात नहीं भाई, क्या
I
हो
mean, you
गया?
love aggressive push strats. Saya player, he doesn't have a tailwind. Inside of the smoke, is he gonna risk it? No, never mind. He backs away.
Yeah, Zeta, knowing that there has been a lot of noise, a lot of presence that they made previously towards this mid area, T1 definitely coming in to investigate, so not wanting
रैंक में
to
सीखा क्या?
challenge them all too
रैंक में
long.
जो करना है कर सकते हो भाई.
Utility like the turret gives it up.
आज PRX देख के मेरी किडनी में हार्ट अटैक आना. मेरा भी ग्लोबल को देख के आ ही गया था हार्ट अटैक.
30 seconds.
They are running out of time. It might just come down to this crazy execute, last ditch effort. Carpe has the Nightfall too. Oh, this is not going to work out too well for Zeta.
Oh yeah, they could be swimming in this with very much reduced HPs. Saya player is already looking for the lurk right now. Carpe pushes up. It's immediately traded in. 14 seconds. If Sugar Zero can find something, which he absolutely does, there's a chance, there's a world where they can plant the spike in, but Saya player is wreaking too much havoc on that flag. Thankfully enough, Yura answers in kind. And Rossi placing the back of the site. Euron, he's absorbing the snake bite to position himself for a better peek. But it doesn't work out. It's a 1 versus 1. Captain Laz! Once again, 1 tap, 1 kill. No luck, all skill.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Wow.
That was awesome. I mean, Euron tanking that snake bite just to hold it off and make sure that Rossi would not be able to peek out that quickly. That was something. It takes nerves of steel to do that. But apart from that too, I mean, just with the way that the fight breaks out, you would have assumed that Carpe, everyone, the Nightfall, they should have gotten that fight. But then ZETA inside of the smoke, not to mention Sugar Zero picking out that multi-kill, really turns things around.
Where is this blade going? Clearing up the entirety of A main as well as wine, just in case somebody creeps up in.
Casters का अलग ही मजा चल रहा है भाई.
Pop shot on short with the Marshall. Not sure if that was heard properly by ZETA. Regardless of which, it's going to be a mid push anyways.
Yeah, making use of that movement speed. Depp has cut through Market Pizza before, but now he's up against Saya.
He doesn't hit. He's chasing him down. Oh, maybe a little bit too much, but still works out for Depp. Clean takes, great flash. 2 players on the site. It's going to be Carpe somewhere hidden on B. Huge hunt, maybe a couple of pop shots through the smoke. This wall from the Viper is giving some cushion right now, Quack, for the rest of T1. ZETA Division, they are cool.
Oh, Captain, I kept.
40 seconds.
अलग ही नशे में चल रहे हैं दोनों.
And make something happen. And through all of this, Izu actually
Sugar Zero को बोलता है this guy is a full coke diet. डाइट कोक बोलते हैं, फिर दूसरे कास्टर को समझा नहीं तो कहता है Sugar Zero. ये जेट्स के पकड़ लिए. Only ZETA winning today, damn. अरे इको राउंड था भाई.
Through it all, and it's all down to Rossi. So some pretty big utility used by T1, and ultimately still giving up the B side in the end.
Look, this is ZETA's map. It's one of their home maps, just as Will pointed out during the map selection phase. They're very comfortable with this. They know how to work around this classic agent composition on this map. Izu, might have been able to, teleport over to assist the team, but with nothing but a sheriff, it's just tough. And you got it, like you mentioned, Esther, right? It's awesome how ZETA was disciplined enough to tap the brakes. Let's, take a breather for a second. We might have gotten into sight, but we know they are all around.
Guys, let's hit 100 likes. Let's go.
Let's not make assumptions and just rush in as they've done before in the past year, and actually wait for a second. If someone peeks
8 more likes for 100 likes.
shoot them down. At the same time, we've got this Odin, so let's.
हाँ, दोनों का गेम जीत सकते हैं आदित्य भाई. कोई किसी से डर नहीं लगता. ब्लेड को हरा दिया, इनको भी हरा देंगे अब. किसी को भी हरा सकते हैं भाई हम.
Into ZETA here. Again, it is on a round where T1 are not on the full weapons, right? But you've been mentioning it, I've been mentioning it, the thought process is there at least here for ZETA Division.
It's a fusion, Asra. It's a fusion.
Fusion. But yeah, truthfully it is.
Yeah, because you still got Junior there, assistant coach. So now T1.
गंदी चैट में एक और गांधी है क्या?
They've only got 3 rounds. If they can win the
गांधी मनी.
that would not be too bad.
गांधी मनी.
Then again, timeouts being spent.
And these contact
आज तो 100 likes पक्का भाई. 100 तो रोज 200 होते हैं. पिछले कुछ दिनों से नहीं हो रहे हैं ढंग से तुमसे likes. 150 पे अटकते हो तुम. Like करो.
Oh yeah.
That only happened for a couple of rounds now, but in the rounds that ZETA Division have won as
भैया समझे नहीं आप.
2 to 3 rounds
ठीक है.
It's not always just that.
That's true, and they haven't gotten that initial contact with side player. He's always peeked up on short. He's always been smoked off, and he can't get that again initial contact here for T1.
So now back on the operator, he's looking for that contact, but I don't know if it's going to happen that easily. Both of them looking to inch out towards B main, but look at how ZETA is reading this as well. All you got is Laz.
Hey, out of my hand.
Going all throughout the other parts of the map. If we know that Saya is here, slightly more open. Let's take down Izu.
That's what makes you beautiful.
What a smoke from Rossi here too.
Good yaar, good read. T1. Polvi, hello. अरे साहे player है तो.
Is the play to go straight to A? Because Carpe's already here, but there seems to be like an over push on T1 side. But I mean, it's granted because they do have the numbers advantage. Laz now caught in a 2 versus 1. He's got to have to make something out of nothing. And that's not going to happen.
भाई मेरी नजर मेरे ऑर्डर पे अभी 6 मिनट में आ रहा है ऑर्डर मेरा.
Yeah, you can see the timeout's effect now.
To be honest, One Direction was a vibe Zayn doing it. Absolutely. 90s kids. One Direction boys. Backstreet Boys.
Trying to inch out a little bit further, get that timing. We understand that, you know, if they're not really pushing out B main, Xcure and Rossi just stay prepared.
क्या ऑर्डर किया है? चाय और बन मस्का.
And all the utilities come at the right time. Xcure landing.
You and me got a whole lot of history. We can be the greatest thing that the world has ever seen. You and me got a whole lot. They hold that. They hold that. And Exaggerate gets to. Oh my god. Bro, this is beautiful. This is poetry in motion. I love this. क्या होल्ड किया है भाई. साइफर गेज ने जेट के साथ स्कैम कर दिया. भाई भाई भाई. ओहो हेलो भाई, लाइट आ गई मेरी. HMRS, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. वेलकम बैक ब्रदर. Bro, they are not scared of the paranoia. Paranoia. भाई साहब. अरे 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 साया प्लेयर.
Forced to back away. The paranoia is just so damn annoying to deal with.
क्या राउंड निकाला T1 ने भाई.
Pinning him out in the open. That's going to be T1 with the 5-7 half.
It's really just T1, tier 1 mechanics, tier 1 skill, and you see it all. First of all, you got Xcure with the shots. Then in that last pinch against Hiroran, you got the paranoia, the snake fight, and then the shot from Saya at the end. 7-5. That's a pretty good half for T1. Let's see.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहा
carry
है?
that over onto the next half.
करना है T1 को.
Very interesting. On the defense.
ये 3 मिनट से 4 मिनट हो गया इधर. भाई अभी 3 मिनट हुआ था, 4 मिनट हो गया. हेलो. 2 मिनट.
Being such a menace. However, onto the next half, how do you make use of that Viper on the attack? How does this all?
Are you gonna play on? मैं आज खेल नहीं रहा हूँ. मैं इस वॉच पार्टी के बाद स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ. इस मैच के बाद. इस मैच की बात नहीं. Exactly 4:30 से 4:40 के बीच में स्ट्रीम बंद कर दूंगा.
Like the Viper Harbor stuff, and it kind of feels a little bit weird whenever they try to push into B. You know, it's like smokes and walls, but then other teams are just like, we can just spray them down, kind of. I mean, I'm not.
चलो T1 winning boys, let's go.
Correct, but it is this double controller that I'm very curious to see how they're going to apply it.
8:30 से 8:40 के बीच में.
A little bit of experience with this roster from the AVL.
Okay. I'm looking at that from a perspective where side pushes, right? But I'm also going to say that it allows you for so much segmentation on the map.
मुझे वुमन कॉम से हट रहा है क्या मतलब?
Because you have two of the controllers.
समझ नहीं आया मुझे आदित्य भाई आपका क्वेश्चन. You are a good question.
Sure, Omen smoke enough for us, and then we'll have like a Viper wall outside of market so that no one from the site can actually look onto market and maybe trade up. So those kind of scenarios much.
शायद ऊपर से रिवर्क करेंगे. रिवर्क करेंगे तो हटाने की क्या जरूरत है गेम में से?
That only has Sugar Zero on that Omen.
Yeah, I'm just like still feeling. You know, you're attacking. The only flash you have is Izu. So it really comes down to how they apply this. It's not that it's not viable. But let us see.
That was Euron also using his drone very early on, only spotting out Xcure. So if T1's plan is to rile up a bit of utility here from ZETA, mission successful already, and you can already see ZETA very much.
आदित्य भाई आज ही कर दोगे क्या सारा गुड न्यूज़?
You're seeing so much rotation coming in from depth, from the players on short. And they're scrambling.
Wow, just feeling that pressure.
Hello Peach, welcome back.
Tree, that's going to be a big stack. Without the flashes, how do you break through it? Saya, he He's gonna have to find that contact and
T1 को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, T1 को.
He snuck in.
4 सेकंड का भाई है इसमें, पीच. रियल ब्रदर, हाँ, मजाक से हटके. जो साइफर खेल रहा है ना, वो 4 सेकंड का भाई है. वो पूरे खानदान में ई स्पोर्ट्स के जीन्स है. जी जीत गई क्या? Easy.
But the damage be done, the site secured, and T1 has every bit of advantage taken to
इसको थोड़ी पता होगा. शुभम भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम.
That actually worked. Okay.
रुको अभी बताता हूँ. उसके भाई.
Xcure lurking through all the way like that with the toxic screen that ZETA thought was kind of just left alone. Now with the retakes, how do you follow through?
They're just brute forcing their way. Let's see how well their brute force is going to work out. I mean, Sugar Zero and Dem is dealing some damage. Is there any smokes that, again, Sugar Zero can put himself on? Half on the defuse. He's got to have to hold this for his teammate, and he does.
यार ये राउंड कैसे हार गए?
From Dem and Sugar Zero, the mainstays of ZETA Division. It looked unwinnable.
It really did.
नहीं अभिनव भाई, नहीं. फ्री मंडी करूँगा. देखो इसका नाम पढ़ो, केविन सुसांतो और जेसन सुसांतो. ZETA are under control now. Now it is very difficult for T1 to come back.
Has all the right to bring back a deficit in that 5-7.
Rexter भाई, वॉच पार्टी का एक्सेस मिल गया ना, तो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं अब. What a beautiful brawler. We are back in the game, boys. We are back in the game.
See this too often. The forced buy. ZETA did not expect it whatsoever. They suddenly blinked and 3 members dropped dead.
घंटी बजने वाली है मेरे को.
I mean, this is gonna have to be a call to a save for me.
Yeah. I mean, both Jordan and Depp are on rifles right now. Guardian and a Phantom. Do not want to give that up. There's even a late lurk coming in here from Xcure.
That's the scariest thing so far for me.
अरे पोटैटो 5 वॉच पार्टी तो हमने पहले भी की थी VCA की. इसका भी मिल गया था डे 1 पे यार. मैंने मेल आईडी गलत डाल दी थी मेरी, तो मेरे को मेल नहीं आया था. फिर मैंने आज चेक किया, मैंने देखा कि मैंने मेल गलत दिया है. फिर मैंने बोला कि ऐसा हो गया. उन्होंने बोला कि हमने तो मेल भेज दिया था आपको. फिर ऐसा सही हुआ.
I'll double up on that with how you mentioned, you know, Xcure always lurking. If you're somebody from ZETA that also wants to peek out,
ZETA will win this match, and T1 will prove you wrong.
But visual confirmation is down to a 0 as long as that wall's up. And there's a chance, there's a world where T1 just like 4 stacks it, drops the wall, and gets like a massive contact with, you know, sheer numbers. But again, one of those things. Just saying.
That's really cool though, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's what this toxic screen does. It actually controls so much. So I mean, it's a very good composition, and you can see what it's used for. Of course, it takes a team like T1 to actually make it effective.
Fair.
Yeah, we can't do this in our premier games at home.
Are you saying the Banana Boys can't make it happen?
Banana Boys.
Actually, can't remember the name of our team now. I'm so sorry to every teammate that hears this from our team, our premier team. Anyways, back into the nitty-gritty. They're really important.
Yeah, we lost the Guardian. Only Depp has the hero Phantom right now.
Yeah. This is not looking too hot here for ZETA Division. T1 taking their sweet time, you know, seeing if there's any nooks and crannies that there's any littered ZETA players. Would be great if they can get that quick 4 to 5. But even if it's not, I mean, just a full force on the B side or on any side, it's going to be much to handle, especially when Depp, the only, as you mentioned, lone Phantom player is stuck somewhere here on mid. But never mind, they actually are slowly going up onto short. He's alone by himself, though, but he's got the weapon.
It's a one and done.
30 seconds left.
Can't quite commit to the spray, so got the one. Rossi trades right back. Now A site is open. The rest of them might be able to sneak back in to maybe retrieve the weapon, but I don't know how much that is going to do.
Well, I mean, if they push up onto short, they're going to pick up at least 2. They want to open that door. They want to punish whatever they're trying to break through here. 2 from the flank coming in. So that will be Euron as well as Laz now picking it up. Wow. Nightfall activated for safety.
She knows that I never let her down before.
And I mean,
She knows
so
that I'm never gonna let another take a love from me now. Everybody wants to be my girl. Everybody wanna take her heart away.
T1, and it's turning into a full-on blast battle. Trigger Zero's just stuck on generator. That's gonna be that. T1, one more round to equalize things in the first map.
Slowly going through over it. I mean, of course, ZETA, that was just a pistol, but kind of interesting with how that fragment was tossed through. But you can always see just the movement from Izu with the way that he plays around some of these corners sometimes, in and out of smokes. Very, very tricky. Meanwhile, on the other half of it, just back into the game, right?
Yeah.
T1 with the approach on the attack. We're talking about that toxic screen, but in this round, so there are so many things that you can do around other parts of the map.
हमसे ना होंगे जुदा तुमसे मिलके la la la.
Further reinforcements. Is it going to be enough though?
ऐसा लगा तुमसे
Does give away something. What aggression here from Depp to swing out. I mean, sure, he's got some safety with that tailwind, but like Elsa, this bro is going into the unknown. That gives him the control of A short. Mid only has a measly alarm bot activated here. So here comes the rest of T1 marching in, barging in. But wait, hold on. I haven't seen the rotation here from ZETA yet. They've actually brought in Depp at the back of the site. If this is a full commitment here from T1, they might not know what they can uncover at the back at this entire B site. Excuse me, so I'm fumbling, because right now this is gonna go for a full blast fight. And Depp hasn't been spotted just yet. Now they know. There's so much to happen here, and Depp is holding on. The call, the rotation, it's perfect. Excurrent now has the hold. Euron spotted through the smoke by Saya players. Late lurk on mid, and T1, they managed to make it happen.
The ideas were good, but that said, T1 with the number still just able to play off the information from their fallen brethren. You might have lost some earlier on, but then as Excurrent comes back in, man, this guy still the star fragger for the team. It's not just Saya player. It's not just Izu. Excurrent.
What? I heard like a black from... Is that like a voice line?
What?
From Jet? I don't know. Anyways, okay, while we have this timeout,
टाइम आउट ले लिया
I just want to talk about
फट गई
right? The standard
टाइम आउट इज फॉर बिगिनर्स
for any team here that ZETA is using up against what T1 is employing right now, right? The big factor here is if you can bait out the non-refundable, non-rechargeable utilities of both the Sova and the Killjoy to a certain extent, because if you break her utility, especially that turret, it takes a very long time for it to... Very long time, right, when you break it. Anyways,
40
what
seconds.
Happens, the more ZETA is forced to use their own players to guard certain locations.
Base checks.
Exactly. And because of that, T1 with the Rossi up and down smokes and segregation of the smokes from both of the double controllers is making it easier for them. ZETA is playing into their hands. The longer they lose their, the more they lose their.
Hello Scar, hello Amshi bhai.
Pushed into the side to hold it.
That's a great point, Asterai. T1, you know, that's the thing about the
Irani cafe yaar for the win. Irani cafe for the win.
Defense, it gets a little bit tricky. It kind of turns into that battle of resources.
Yeah.
And well, players are a resource as well. And right now, you know, apart from players, economy is also something that they're kind of running low on. So we're waiting for that reset, and in the meantime, maybe they can get as much information as to how T1 approaches as much as possible. I think that's why we're seeing this a bit of that B main presence. toxic screen. You know, nobody's really working their way around it. So maybe Hiroran just kind of goes in.
राहुल भाई 100 hours पहले होंगे.
Meanwhile, the rest of them, they've got.
I believe in you.
Dep on the blade storm. He's guarding A heaven.
चाय टोस्ट, चाय बन मस्का. ईरानी कैफे बन मस्का. Yes sir. ये खाएगा हेड. बच गया.
For such a gets Huron just hunkered down on B main. Huron's the only one left standing here. They both try to push in, but Execrate's timing his reads.
30 seconds left.
He is so ratty.
That's years of FPS experience for you. It's just translating into Valorant pretty well. Sure, he gets shut down by Laz, but 2 kills already. Loss of big firepower on that B site. Time is
Round ये तो.
If Laz can connect, he can convert. Maybe that was something. He needed that second kill on Rossi though.
आप कितने साल के हो? 37.
Not going to be enough. He needed to really do something massive.
Oh, let's see if Dep can visualize something. Oh
God, he's just.
Time out is for beginners. बोला ही था.
I mean, he forgot Rossi. Couldn't get the kill on Izu. So unless he could get the kill on Izu quick enough and then transition into Rossi, there was no world where Dep would have, clutched that.
True. I mean, the tagging slows him down as well, makes him an easier target. But apart from it too, again, just keep in mind, it's a round where ZETA Division didn't have all too much, but with the way that they didn't show off any executes, it's just execute. Sneaks up, maybe drops to last, but those 2 kills were big enough. Now Execute is offing too. Oh, there, he's back.
No, he wants to showcase, why he was the one to be feared before, and the other bang bang. Couple of tags here right now for T1.
भाई तुम 840 पर एंड कर दोगे, मैं रात में क्या करूँगा?
Euron's waiting for any contact as he's preparing the dart.
एक दिन मैं नहीं आऊँगा ना, तब तुम्हें मेरी वैल्यू समझ आएगी. This looks scary. T1, मुझे तो तुम्हारे लिए डर लग रहा है. तुम्हारे तो लगने वाले हैं. This recon. हैं?
He really has to just do godly anchoring stuff here or else. Well, he does get 2, but ZETA's never in a spot where they can really be confident in retaking things. And on top of that, the Viper's Pit, which is spewed right in front of them, and T1 coming back with a strong second half, double digits already.
Ever since that, second round force buy, they haven't dropped a single bit, and ZETA, you're starting to think this might be another one of those rounds where they have to kind of half buy it up or save it up, and pretty soon, maybe hopefully.
Force buy में मैंने बोला था. Force buy में मैंने बोला था. Force buy जीत गए, अब comeback हो जाएगा. That's the difference between me and you. भाई मेरे को मेल आते ही धक धक होता है भाई.
It seems like they can't.
Yeah, they had no idea.
Yeah. So it's more of them just hoping that this stack that they're doing in the back of the site is gonna be enough.
Rexter भाई.
But we've seen it.
End कर दे, life end कर दे.
These multiple rounds already that it really hasn't.
चैती से मिलने जा रहा हूँ.
What's the mix up here for
Amit.
ZETA? What's the call of their IGL to alleviate this? Oh, damn. Yikes. He's down to half.
Yikes spikes बोलते हैं भाई, तो जेंजी कास्टर्स हैं भाई.
Still kicking.
मजाक नहीं करते, चुपचाप मैच देखो.
Around the defense though, T1 with the way that they're playing around this, Dep kind of being beckoned over again.
He readdresses, puts himself right at the
मैं ढूंढने को ज़माने में जब फर्स्ट पिक निकला, साया प्लेयर ऑपरेटर से बुंड मार गया. वन मोर यार. अटैक में एक ऐसा ऑपरेटर प्लेयर तो मैं भी डिजर्व करता हूँ. Where my T1 haters at? Hello guys, can't spot you. Hello T1 haters, hello. नहीं दिख रहे भाई, T1 के haters नहीं दिख रहे.
that's what this composition was picked for. They know exactly that every other team, or at least Zeta division still,
They are not ready for a Viper, Omen and Fade comp. They are not ready. Saya player, oh my god bro, you have ult, next round you pop ult and kill 2 people. क्या सीन है? अरे जा रहे हैं एक जगह पे, जा रहे हैं. लोकेशन भेजो क्या तुझे? अरे भाई, इतना जितना क्लमजी मैं हूँ ना, मुझे लगा चाय ढुल जाएगी मुझसे, और वाइट शर्ट पे तो मोए मोए हो जाता.
Similar to how X would have done so on the B side before. Now the whole team kind of holding default. Saya looking for an opening pick. The drone ignored.
What a risky position for Zeta to play in. It actually still works out in the end. Xcrit now should get spotted as well here, as he uses the smokes to get him out of harm's way. We haven't really seen any aggressive push-outs from Zeta at all.
अभी कमबैक है क्या Zeta का? Oh shit, मुझे भी फील हो रहा है.
If ever we see any of that, it's always just been depth, just swinging out, but that's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, I feel like no big reason to, because
I only hate Veggie Peach.
they're always kind of anticipating that T1 is playing that default, and that's what they're doing this round. Very, very tricky to work off against. So just kind of hanging back, getting the info, playing off of it. Heroed on now.
He's getting chased. Wow, he has to hold this. He's good enough for the one, though. They do know that Rossi
Dude is partying on a Monday night.
somewhere stuck on
Sugar, yes please. Turn on me right here, 'cause I need. T1 थ्रो करेगी. वैसे वेलोसिटी गेमिंग इंडियन टीम है ना वैलो का, अभी डिसबैंड हो गई है, डिसकंटिन्यू हो गई, मतलब अभी शायद इन फ्यूचर वापस रोस्टर बनाएंगे, अभी तो नहीं खेलते वो लोग. I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. अच्छा अभी बाहर जा रहे क्या? हाँ ना, तभी तो बोल रहा हूँ आपको, कब से क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं. क्यों नहीं खेलते यार? मुझे रीजन पता है, पर अभी उतना लंबा एक्सप्लेनेशन नहीं देना चाहता हूँ यार स्ट्रीम पे.
Absolutely right, you know, it was a bait and switch, was a little bit risky, and it was the first round. There's so much garnered already here from T1.
टाइम आउट इज फॉर बिगिनर्स. अब बोलो भाई. भाई अब तो 20 राउंड हो गए ना, तो हम अब बिगिनर नहीं रहे हम. अब चेंज हो गया माहौल. हैक्स यूज करे थे नहीं भाई. वैसे आप कब ज्वाइन करोगे किसी टीम? ज्वाइनिंग अ टीम इज फॉर बिगिनर्स. आई कोच देम. सीनियर एनालिस्ट एट फनाटिक. VCT अमेरिका पे चल रहा है क्या? यस सर. आज रात को 6:30 बजे सेंटिनल्स का मैच है, वो 100 थीव से हारने वाले हैं.
Exactly right. Still this round, Saya still on that off, very scary. Euron back on the Odin. Just kind of posted up.
What a risky spot for depth too.
कुछ नहीं रखा एनालिसिस में. अरे ब्रो आपके लिए नहीं, सब लोगों का अलग अलग ड्रीम होता है. रेक्स्टर भाई जंप कर. कितने बजे साइन का? 6:30 बजे रात को, सुबह मतलब. सैन और 100T की स्ट्रीम करोगे मैच? भाई तुमको क्या लगता है वेजी भाई कि यहाँ पे एक केबल डालते हैं और वेजी भाई चार्ज हो जाते हैं? रखा तो ये जिंदगी में भी नहीं है. शीशा हो या दिल हो, आखिर टूट जाता है, टूट जाता है, टूट जाता है. यार कौन नजर लगाया मेरे टीम को? शिट. ऑफ सेव कर ले, ऑफ सेव कर ले भाई प्लीज, ऑफ सेव कर ले, पैसा नहीं है तेरे पास। अरे भाई जाना पीछे। अरे उसकी करना ना एक दिन की बात है। एक दिन की बात है। अरे कल की नींद पूरी नहीं हुई मेरी, आंखें देख रहे 10-50 बार तो यौन कर लिया हमने स्ट्रीम पे। मेरी नजर लग गई क्या है। रेक्स्टर माफ नहीं करूंगा अगर T1 हार गई ना भाई, माफ नहीं करूंगा दोस्त।
Having the skill to react to players who are trying to approach from tree. Pump the brakes for T1. I think there was that timeout called from Autumn to maybe attempt.
क्या मुझे 2 बन मस्क ऑर्डर करना चाहिए था, मेरा तो मन नहीं भरा इससे।
But because they weren't able to catch or fish for anything, Execute couldn't find any other kills off of his lurk. It's that much easier for ZETA to go through.
ओहो डेब भाई,
Aggressive play from ZETA.
मटका 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 मटका, कसम से मटका है भाई, कसम से मटका मारा है। ZETA जीती तो पिन कर देना भाई, मैं लड़कों को पिन नहीं करता भाई। डैब मटका मारा है, उसको पता भी नहीं था कहाँ है उसका हेड, चला दिया हवा में तीर। लीन इज जस्ट अ स्टेट ऑफ माइंड, मरने के बाद पूरी हो जाएगी, इसीलिए तो मैं कम सोता हूँ।
But Deb kind of saw a glimpse of something towards top mid, so he has an idea. Rest of the team just split up, trying to get the information around the sites. Izu though could still be a very deadly.
अब ये लोग क्रॉस कैसे करेंगे?
That is quite a bit of damage.
Absolutely, especially with 2 players already committed to.
This looks not. This doesn't look good for T1.
They have 30 seconds. They can do this, but
gonna have to be a really slow creep.
They have to run for it though. Again, it'll take like.
No need to run. Just Izu, please smoke on time, okay? अरे मेरी मैया, जीजी भाई, गया राउंड।
They're just about to touch tips. There you go. Deb's got the first one. Nightfall activated. They'll trace everyone at the back of A.
छी भाई छी, इतना गंदा तो मैं नहीं खेलता भाई। मेल करना पड़ेगा, हाथ गंदे है लेकिन हाथ में बटर लग गया है, मेल करना पड़ेगा।
Good read for things, being stationed and staying frosty. Like this kill was so much, and then as the dust settles, yeah, they're from the shadows, playing some mind games. But ZETA just stays calm and collected. You know, feeling the pressure that they had from last year, maybe this would have been different. But this year, this brand new Atarashi ZETA division, they are so much more
कर दिया मेल।
rejuvenated and ready.
Got his operator out.
Close,
truly close indeed. Saya player though chasing him to the ends of the earth. He wants that contact play in motion, but off-cap kills. Euron and Deb. Rossi and Saya answers back. Last at the back of the site. Gets some coverage on the smoke by his teammate. Has to hold. If he makes any big noise, that could give Rossi an opportunity here. As you do see Izu slowly creeping his way onto fast lane. The fragment's perfect. That does force back Rossi for the moment here. Rossi's just trapped. He bumped himself into the corner, and it's all down to Izu. 50 seconds, spike in hand. He's pushing himself forward. He knows he can't plant the spike without them punishing him, so he might as well just be proactive with this one. And Laz finds him with the beautiful 3K.
Sorry यार, गलत टीम पे भरोसा कर लिया था।
They had a string of rounds, but ZETA also got their own.
Yeah, T1 just really trying to throw out, you know, all the remaining cards left in their deck.
100 लाइक्स ही कर दो चलो इसी बात पे।
But with the recon, the traps, the cyber cage, it just wasn't quite enough. The ZETA had enough of a read to deal with that. And not to mention the last
IG लिंक में दिक्कत हो रही है।
was that controlled that he didn't push past the dark cover.
और ये लैस की अल्ट नहीं यूज हो रही अब तक यार, वो अल्ट का खतरा और है।
Oh, what is this now?
They're making a lot of noise here. What is happening for Excurant? He's already been spotted! Euron coming in from the pinch all the way from downtown onto short. Snake bite activated here on A main. Maybe to stop any pushers out from ZETA division, but ultimately also stops T1 from pushing up into A main right now.
Yeah, man, mega impact kill. Excurant has been such an annoying lurk for the past several rounds. now they're just like, you know, if he's going to be alone this round, you know, previous round they tried the B push, they're not going to try it again. Let's punish him.
That was also the first time we've seen that pinch play come out from ZETA, so
yeah,
that's the reason why I kind of freaked out a little bit.
I'm freaking out right there with you, dude. Now it's going to be a 4-on-5 without X-Curate. That's a lot of pressure off of ZETA's shoulders.
And against KJ Ult.
Things can always be turned up.
This is for that overtime or bust, man.
ओहो कार पे भाई 8-21 स्कोर है कार पे भाई का
For sure.
वहीं पे कमी हो रही है कार पे इतना अच्छा खेलता है हर बारी आज कैसे नहीं यार
With the Prowler combination, it pushes back so much. You can't see Laz has to hold on for his teammate, but it's a beautiful bait and switch. Now, there's going to be the plant on the spike.
Locked down. Locked down.
They do have it. Rossi's going to hold the angle here. No, two of them will actually do so. Crossfire's bound. Euron's finally shut down here, but this could become deadly, which it does. Izu gets spotted out. Rossi's already done his damage. Carpe's going to have to come big with the Guardian. Not going to happen for now. And now Rossi. 50 HP.
What are you going to do?
Locked down. He has to cross or even get a kill. If he does, maybe he has his ultimate. I don't know. He's there. He's there with him, but again, the detain is looming over his head, and ZETA Division almost looking to get tripped up on map 1. Come back with a 30.
मैं तो टूट गया भाई मैं तो टूट गया
Just the first map, but my oh my. First of all, that forced buy from T1 in the second half gave them such a streak, 6 rounds in a row. But then ZETA off of the, you know, just one adjustment.
भाई कौन थ्रो करता है अपनी जी बढ़िया है भाई जी ने कम से कम मैच तो निकाला था तुम रहने दो भाई T1 मुझे पता चल गया तुम क्यों हारे हो क्योंकि तुम्हारा IGL रस नहीं है ना और तुम मेरे मेल मैं जी को मेल करूंगा इनको मेल नहीं करूंगा आपसे फिर स्लो खेले मैं बोल रहा हूँ स्लो मत खेलो भाई
We're just going to pass it on to our panel to discuss that first game.
And every single map, every single game that we've had today has been so close. There's no exception.
So close, but this was also just so damn good between both of these teams. I mean, the run back there from ZETA, I jokingly said the Korean casters as they're making their way to the desk. I'm like, this is going to overtime.
Relax.
Might not have been the case, but ZETA still swung it back. They were able to take it to the end. I mean, this is everything that was lacking from that first series. They were still able to come away with their win, but this was the cleanly.
और मेरे साथ TDM खेलेगा कोई मेरे साथ कोई TDM खेलेगा आ तो बकचोदी कर दे गेम में भाई मैं तो टूट गया भाई मेरी चैट तो पढ़ो मैच गया लिखा आपने मुझे पता है जीता हुआ मैच कौन हारता है भाई जीता हुआ मैच कौन हारता है भाई T1 अब तो मैं भी चाहता हूँ T1 से ही मैच हो भाई ये ZETA तो हरा देगी भाई हमें भाई पूरा जीता हुआ मैच थ्रो कर दिया
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
कॉम्पी मेन TDM है TDM कस्बा मैप लगता है क्या कॉम्पी में? नहीं खेलूंगा स्ट्रीम बंद कर रहा हूँ अभी आधे घंटे में।
गम बेहिसाब थे अलग ही वफा के ज़ाब्ते अलग ही हैं अगर मंजिलें तो क्यों ना अलग ही रखें हम रास्ते क्यों ना आज से मिटा दें ये किस्मत हम हाथ से और सहन आज़ाद हो याद से हम मिट जाएं जा मिले खाक से
तेरे शहर भी आए पर सफर से खत्म ना हुए ये फासले जख्म भरे ना।
बड़े बेरहम से पेश आए हैं हाथ से
अभी बंद कर वैसे वॉचिंग कम आ रही है। अरे ये तो मैं डिसाइड करूंगा भाई।
टूटते तारों पे मांगे मुझे तुझे मयसर हो ऐसी रात कोई I've been working a lot लिखना नहीं छोड़ता लिखना ही तोड़ है बिकते हैं ये गाने लाखों में क्या ये सब पैसे का शोर है कल साथ ना होंगे पर याद तो होगी और बोलो ना जिंदगी क्या है यादों की माला है यादों के अलावा कभी कुछ बाकी रहा है किसी ने क्या खूब कहा है तेरे दरमियां बस तू ही खड़ा है झुकाव जरूरी है उससे जाहिर होता है कि तू ही बड़ा है जिसे गए हुए खुद से जमाना हुआ वो दिल में भटकता है मैं खुद नहीं हूँ कोई और है।
बाय बाय अभिनव भाई, सी यू टुमारो।
Over there.
What? Go, go, go! Cutting their vision. Three souls. I'm out of here.
जय भाई, जा रहे हो क्या आप? मैं तो अभी हूँ थोड़ी देर। खुशी ओनली से नो टू से नो। वर्ड प्ले तो है। I'm still here रे। क्रिस्प तो मैं हूँ।
Three souls.
Ultimate orb spawning.
मान्या लाइव है, हो सकता है भाई भी लाइव है। इसी टाइम करते हैं ना वो भी। क्यूटी की स्ट्रीम पे जाके आए क्या?
New stage in 10.
Still in sight. Never shown. Three souls.
Dominating.
Still in sight.
Neon's on a rampage.
पवन भाई कोई बात नहीं, दोस्त है यार, जाने दो। जी से मैच जीत गए, उसकी खुशी मनाओ बस। तेरे लिए करा रहा मैंने तक के भाई, मेरे गेम में क्या बैन लग गया। अरे क्या की जगह आपने KYS लिख दिया होगा मिस्टर यूज, KYS लिख दिया होगा आपने, क्या की जगह उसको किल योर सेल्फ होता है उसका मतलब।
It's you and me.
I'm out of here. 10 seconds until stage.
Smart, go, go, go! This way! Reloading. Enemy kill.
भाई मेरी तो वैल्यू आईडी परमानेंट बैन कर दी। हरकत अच्छी है, गंदी हरकतें मत करो ना फिर।
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Ultimate orb spawning. 15 kills remaining.
Cutting their vision.
अरे कोई चेक करके बताएगा सेकंड मैप स्टार्ट हो गया क्या?
Ult is ready. No distraction.
I'm out of here!
That's ready.
Reloading.
Not yet, okay, okay.
हाय अंडू, क्या करूंगा डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करके, नीड में भी ये तो ट्रू हो गया।
स्मोक में किल के किल्स, फ्री किल्स।
हाय वेजीबॉय, कैसे हो?
सुरो भाई अपने चैट में एज बोल के करते कहते क्यों विशाल भाऊ?
हेलो मैन, टाइम आउट दे दो। देख रहे हैं कोई तो मेरे से बात क्या आज मुझे सोलो क्यों करना पड़ेगा? क्या फायदा, अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता। हाँ।
इधर इधर दे दे मुझे वसीम।
Won last year, the one where they could have almost went over to Masters Tokyo. there are some of these instances or moments where T1 on the map Fracture just knew exactly how to, you know, come in with some executes and a lot of combos where ZETA didn't quite respond in kind. And then, you know, as numbers advantage comes in, you're always not quite able to retake effectively, and it's just difficult at that point. This year, of course, is very, very different.
You using dual monitor? Yes, sir.
But now, as we move on into this next map, it makes you think, right? The previous one was ZETA's choice, Ascent. Yeah. This is now T1's map pick. The previous map being such close of a scoreline, how will this one feel, you know? T1's definitely practiced this quite a bit.
Yeah, fair enough question. Right, I can only assume a big portion of this is going to be how strong the long-range presence of Xker is going to be felt, right? And we were kind of hoping that we would see Laz match that up, but he wants to be more of a utility player, you know, so he's going to get himself that killjoy. But you're absolutely right. Although, to be said, this is the map, at least from just, you know, remembering it from pure memory, Laz was the one that got so much impact play when he was on the chamber. So you know that there is some familiarity with ZETA Division on Lotus.
There definitely was from that LCQ last year.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
But, you know, can that familiarity help you counterplay against, you know, someone who's that good, Xcurate, right? And they definitely have experience against each other before in other game titles as well. So now that the tech issues have been resolved, let's get back into the game.
Yay! I'm very excited, guys. I just don't want to overdo my voice.
चलो मैच स्टार्ट हो गया. आ जाओ जल्दी आओ. मैच स्टार्ट. वाइट कपड़े दो हैं.
Also potential third map, exactly. We have been at this for a very long time.
Trick some Red Bull.
Yes, and who give you wings? Okay, hold on.
Yes,
There's a paranoia setup here from Izu all the way on B. Is this a quick throw right now, or will they wait for contact first? Seems like it's gonna be wait for now. Don't wanna pull the trigger.
100 likes complete करने का like करो.
Because of that, look at this 3-man push already from T1. Loving the aggression. It's only the alarm bot holding them, and if Euron makes a mistake, it's gonna be his life all for naught. No trades whatsoever. Huge push out coming in from T1.
Waltzed straight into Rossi, got the door activated as well, but because the guns were at the ready, T1 is not going to dare to challenge just yet. However, on the other half of the map, still Xcurate definitely thinking about positioning himself around Rubble. He's near enough to that rendezvous. Oh wait, no, that's his trademark.
Yeah. He actually recalls the rendezvous. So if he can hold out for like 10 more seconds, he can use it right now and be even more aggressive to push out, nearing that ultimate orb. There it is. Oh, he wants to go for heaven. It actually marks up here pretty perfectly. And that's 3 headshots. Fortunately, not getting that contact. Depp on the other side, though, does find Rossi. Trying to flush him out with the nade here.
There we go.
He does get control of that C-long.
Gotta watch waterfall and the door maybe.
जाओ खाना खाओ रेस्ट करो. बस अभी थोड़ी देर में जा. इससे मेल आया भाई.
Rallying around to kind of set up for the retake. You've got definitely players some headed up towards. Oh, wait, actually, no. So many of them headed towards Mount.
Sound बहुत कम है क्या?
This might actually be bad though, because if they wait a little bit longer, yeah, they have to break that turret very quickly right now. So ZETA Division knows that there is some mount push. To what extent? Unknown. But here comes the push here.
अब तो मैं चाहता हूँ ZETA जल्दी जीत जाए और मैं बंद करके जा पाऊँ ताकि. क्योंकि मैं मिस नहीं करना चाहता मैच. तो जब मैं जाने वाला हूँ उसके पहले खत्म कर देना.
At least get these contact plays, but it's heavily in the favor of T1. Hold on. It's actually been turned on its head. 2 versus 2. There's one more. Easy on top, and Hero on.
Hero भाई तो hero निकले.
Sugar Zero, hand in hand, breaks them down. And pistol secured. It looked a little bit iffy here for ZETA Division, but they come back.
इन्होंने टीम चेंज करी क्या? 6 मतलब वो स्विच किए क्या प्लेयर्स?
Exactly right. Heroed on 3 kills back to back. I definitely felt very shaken by this push coming out from T1. You're thinking about it, might be a bit of a choke point, but because ZETA doesn't really know, they're kind of just stuck and pinned down in sight. They can't really use waterfall to escape because they're always thinking.
नहीं अच्छा ये हीरो भाई पहले मैच में भी थे क्या?
But as soon as
हीरो भाई थोड़ा पहले मैच में इम्पैक्ट दिखा नहीं मतलब.
coming out from Mount, it was easily dealt with, and
एक बुलेट चला के आता यार हेड पे.
now into the next round, just these pistols. We got a little bit of information, but then
डेप को रेस भी आता है क्या? डेप तो अच्छा प्लेयर निकला भाई.
Playing it safe, playing it careful. Got the firepower, just make use of it.
They don't want to over challenge just yet. Numbers can prove to be an important factor here for
भाई
both
सब लोग पानी
teams.
पियो पानी पियो पानी पियो. Stay hydrated boys.
Yeah, just gonna retake the utility right
Don't
now.
challenge the toxic screen, please.
Oh man, if that drops, everything will break loose. All hell will be unleashed. Trades still actually looking favorable here from the defender side as Laz is down to single digits at this point. Izu thankfully not spotted by that.
दोनों टीम फेड खेल रही हैं.
As they call in X-Grid reinforcements. Smoke's about to go
आज
down.
सुबह भी किसी ने फेड खेला इस मैच पे. फनाटिक ने स्टार्ट किया फेड इस मैच पे. अंकल जी मुझे पानी पीना है. अंकल बोल देना राहुल आखिर इतने हैंडसम यंग लड़के को जो मुझे ये एज को लेके ट्रोल करते हैं ना.
Well, it depends on how sharp X-Grid can still be. That's it, you don't want to lose the guns.
अभी भी
They have to make their way through 20 seconds left.
उतना ही. ये इजू भाई.
15 seconds though.
इजू
They're all
भाई.
reloading.
नहीं पुश नहीं करना.
10 more seconds.
Gotta hunt.
He's gotta have to plant the spike here. Izu's getting closer and closer.
जीत गए राउंड जीत गए. ये.
What a round from T1.
कितना अच्छा दिखता हूँ यार ऐसे बोलते हो अंकल बोलते हो कितना अच्छा दिखता हूँ मैं.
3 rifles. Yes, Laz was low, but wow. And you just think about how
Veggie
it all
looks like a
starts
baby.
off, right? You got ZETA playing it safe. That was good.
Not
They
your
used
baby.
Toxic screen, just checking. But then as soon as they go up around, mid-link area,
इजू भाई ने तो भाई
that
खतरनाक
toxic screen that Rossi had blocked
लाकिया
off
सुबह
so
खेल रहा था
much,
फेड है ना कोई तो खेल रहा
rightfully
था
so,
मुझे
Izu
याद है मुझे.
popping off. Just playing
फनाटिक
around
ने
in
स्टार्ट
dark
किया
cover.
था
Very
फेड
good
खेलने
extension.
से. हेलो सौम्या वेलकम टू द
Very
स्ट्रीम.
good use of cover as well, as you mentioned, to really put some hurt there on Sugar Zero. To push out
सौम्या.
X-Grid. If he stays here, he can still get
सौम्या मैं आपको बोल रहा था ना वो जो
away.
इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट का वही है
Using that
वही
rendezvous
है
of
ये.
his.
बेंगलुरु से
T1
फोन है.
truly on a warpath right now. X-Grid's back into
बेंगलुरु से
holding
कॉल
that
आया
B
था.
main.
मुझे
Door's
लगा
been
सौम्या
opened
का है
up,
लेकिन सौम्या ने तो दिल तोड़ दिया भाई.
attackers
मुझे
holding
क्यों
this
कॉल
position
करेगी.
on B. Heron's about to just go into that embracing crosshair there of X-Grid. He goes down.
भाई
Spike
क्या
as
क्लीन
well.
राउंड निकाला एग्जैक्यूरेट ने. ओह
And Laz to follow. T1. X-Grid's just so good on this chamber.
Yeah, not much to say. I mean, just with the way that they're getting the eliminations on this round. But I dare say, this could be looking to be, this is looking to be one of T1's sharper maps. Just a couple of days ago, right, playing against Bleed in the first debut.
Yeah.
Breeze was picked by Bleed, and then that one kind of went overtime, 18-16, really long. But as soon as Bleed went over onto T1's Lotus, 13-6, that was way more decisive than anything that we have ever seen before. And Carpe was the one kind of top fragging. Now it's going to be Saya player with the Razer.
सीज और नेड से मार दिया भाई.
Yeah, on a buy round 2 for ZETA Division. That's not looking too hot, especially now that, ZETA has the weapons per se. Euron even having to change up into a rifle from his Odin as he needs a little bit more of that precise firepower to maybe deal some damage here. They got to be careful that they don't get hit by these wild shots from Rossi too.
साया प्लेयर एक तो मारेगा ही.
Right now. Get a pick off very quickly, very cleanly. And Rossi, boy. Carpe's quick to go for the
It
punish.
is better if I keep my mouth shut.
Laz all alone.
हाँ तू कॉल उठाता नहीं मेरा.
By himself. Lurking. So he has to pick up the spike. And he just
Damn,
has to
two
go
kills with
all the
combo.
way for his
Sheesh.
pilgrimage on this A side, and it's not going to be too pretty for him.
Yeah, he's got some stragglers tailing behind him too.
Oh yeah, you're right. And he does not have his turret, so they're just about to hit this lurk. And he's looking
That's
to what's in front of him. Yeah.
I mean, to me, like this round, the way it starts off, of all things, a nade kill from Saya player. I'm not quite
और
exactly
nade kill नहीं,
sure
2 nade kills
of
from
how
Saya
it
player.
happens to
Commentator,
some of the
please.
Zeta players, but it's not the way that you
Attention
want the round
to detail.
start, especially when you're starting things off with a full buy. It's just
ओ
not
उसने
right
वहां
off
नेड
the
किया
rip.
था ओ
Was it a
स्मार्टी
teleport? Yeah. Just tossed right into the spot, kind of anticipating Zeta's game plan. And then at that point, it's already a 3-on-5.
Yeah.
Just because of nades. Huh?
I mean, it sees and nade.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So it's a double whammy. You cannot escape that once you get tethered in. So womp womp for Zeta Division.
So back into it, round 5. It's the half buy. You got this Odin. You got Execute on the operator already. Saya player with the rockets.
By the way, this is a really strong angle for Rossi here because at his elevation, if you go right in front of him, that angle right there is well bangable and you will get hit if you're not crouching down. And obviously you will be walking, standing up straight. So if he's not flush out of his corner there and he just like follows anybody through the walls,
yeah,
it's a high percentage chance.
They have so much of information. They are walking into Rossi's Odin now.
Single head, Zeta could
They are dead.
take him off.
What is the other thing you were talking about? Yes.
On the other sides, that's where Execute is.
I mean, there's so little options right now.
Oh, 8:20 हो गए. अगले 20 मिनट मुझे end करना होगा यार.
Okay, Depth trying to bypass.
And they can't really plan on the platform, right? Because Rossi's right here with his
Sheesh, bhai, nice read, exactly.
spam. So this is just going to be a little bit of money, and Execute's timing as well as his hold on these lurks haven't just again leading to easier rounds dealt here by T1.
And it takes for Depth to play off of his teammates' contact just to take that Odin away. Spike might be planted, and that's good
nice
enough
shot.
for the economy, but
क्यों डेट पे जा रहा है? चैतन्य से मिलने जा रहा है. मतलब हमारा पूरा ग्रुप.
Precise with that.
डेट वेट कहाँ भाई?
4-1 for T1 now.
And he's sitting pretty with his tour de force also available for him. So this is, hurt upon hurt.
Yeah, this is where T1 starts to really find the effective usage of this agents.
Thank you यार आपने consider किया कि मैं भी डेट वेट पे जा सकता हूँ. मैं तो उसी में खुश हो गया.
Whenever I want the tour de force. So of course now that Depp has the showstopper, Hirodon with the Nightfall, maybe looking for a bit of an execute.
Treat me like what is.
But it's going to take a lot more just to put T1 at the back foot.
अरे रे कोई इसको help करो यार.
As long as they don't hear that snap of the fingers, they already know that he's still somewhere right.
Hello मंदार भाई.
Now
I miss Pune.
They can choose to start pushing up. They got a couple of seconds, but the thing is, this is a false sense of security right now, Quack, as two players of T1 have kind of sandwiched themselves together. And the longer they wait, the more chances they allow once again for, Execute to place himself on an off angle, TP out, and the cycle, the ruthless cycle continues.
Not just Execute, right? You got Izu on this, a little bit of an off angle. Good thing that it's the Nightfall that, puts out these tracker lines. Saya player tries to push them back.
एक सैचल बचा के रखता ना तो शायद किल मिल सकती है.
But of course Zeta has to play really, really careful about this.
भाई चश्मे में मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ, मुझे स्क्रीन दिख रही है बस. चैट नहीं दिख रही मुझे. Sorry.
Shoots the nade into the doorway.
So it's going to be like alt for alt. Yeah. Now down to 40 seconds remaining. Sugar Zero trying to reposition from the shadows.
परसों है भाई, परसों.
He actually opens up the doorway as well.
काला चश्मा. ज़्यादा बकवास ना कर, नेवर वाली बातें बता दूंगी यहाँ.
That nade is going to be good for Depp though. That's going to flush out Saya player's positioning here. And Depp converts. Again, these kind of fights are incredibly messy, and they just have to make it happen, right? That's as good as it gets, to be honest.
भाई साहब एकदम. अरे बस भाई. W करो. हाँ ये. जी का मैच परसों है. Casually looking like अजीब.
Already all the way on tree, and T1, these rounds are just pouring in.
Got 5 in a row.
यार तुम सब लोग मुझे डराते क्यों हो ऐसे भाई? कोई कुछ बोल देगा भाई. कॉन्फिडेंस ही बिल्ड होने नहीं देते हैं मेरे लोग यार. कोई कुछ धमकी दे देगा, कोई बोलेगा आप तो ऐसे लगते हो भाई, कोई कुछ बोल देगा फिर भाई.
did buy
बात नहीं यार.
that,
Oh,
that
clean
fake
यार.
part of it,
Exactly
you know,
right.
from the shadows from Sugar Zero. As soon as the dark cover
उजी
went out,
भाई
Extra called
जी
for
के
fusion
जीतने
strike
पे
back,
कुछ मेंबरशिप
and
गिफ्ट
he
कर दो.
knows how to position himself. He
20
knows
कर
how
दो,
to
200
play.
नहीं तो.
You know, cut
20
bait,
मेंबरशिप तो
let's
हमारी
hang
चैट भी
back.
डिजर्व करती है.
Maybe side player drops, but Extra
सौम्या
goes
से
in with
मेंबरशिप
the
नहीं ली जा रही.
team, finds
सौम्या
his
बिल्कुल
frag,
बेशरम हो
with the
क्या?
operator, with the headhunter,
फिर कहते हो मैं तो आपको
and
सपोर्ट
he's-
कर.
he's still sharp. He's still sharp on that.
इसका नंबर डिलीट करने दो मुझे सौम्या का.
Again, there is no real
दोस्ती
counter
खत्म.
against, I think, Xgurt here. You can throw as much utility to flush about one corner, but again, if T1 can delay long enough, the cycle can keep
मैं
continuing.
थोड़ा sad हूँ
Right? He
क्या?
can keep placing his rendezvous. The threat is back.
मुझे
Even
क्या
if
मतलब
you try to
उससे?
dive at him with the showstopper, he might be able to shoot you out of the air.
Exactly. So
Maybe.
there really
Hello
is
सोहम भाई, welcome
no
to the stream.
answer to him, and the big problem is
Veggiebuoy का style
Zeta
है.
Division, all of the
मजाक है
places they're
क्या?
trying to do is to alleviate, divert attention, force a rotation out of T1, but it isn't working because T1 knows that even if they don't rotate, they still have such a solid hold with all of the
On my way.
pieces spread out across the map.
Just wanting to play away from him, right?
Yeah.
But it's just difficult to always pull that off. So maybe
यार
just give
नंबर
us
तो
the
बड़ा है
chamber
भाई
versus
अब.
chamber, last on chamber, you know,
अब
out off.
ऐसा बिना चश्मे के पहले
experience.
चैट पढ़ पाता था शायद मैं. अब नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ.
I mean, I feel like Xgurt will just say that'll be a cold day in hell, that he'll be able to do that.
Yeah, but then we need Laz to say the same thing. But it is that bit of a half-by round for Zeta. You got Depp on the
आज मैं
Vandal
कॉलेज
still,
के क्रच के साथ घूमने गया था. धक-धक हो रही थी, क्या बताऊँ.
but
सौम्या से टिप्स लो, वो बताएगी तुम्हें कैसे
as they
impress
kind
करते हैं
of
लड़कियों
push their
को.
way past pillars,
सौम्या
Target
बताइयो.
gets all the information he needs.
I like how his teammate keeps opening the door so that Xgurt can
Keep
just
checking, yeah.
Yeah. This is awesome.
Go again, Izu. Press it.
Now he has to hold for C long now. They know something's up.
Dark cover outs.
Yeah, that smoke gives him a little bit of that coverage. His teammates backing away.
भाई
Xgurt
भाई
with the
भाई
bait and
नाइस बेट.
switch.
हाय ये.
Yep.
No answers to exactly rates operator. Bye bye.
They just have to figure it out.
Smoke ले
and
ले, smoke ले ले.
it's
Izu भाई
gonna
smoke.
result in Zeta
Izu
Division
smoke.
having to just take the loss of a teammate, right, and go elsewhere. That's as good as it's going to get. If Depp doesn't get this, that is... It's falling apart, man. It is falling apart. T1
Wow.
ripping through round after round. Zeta Division just cannot find any leeway. And T1 is unstoppable.
Yo,
Guys,
similar
please like this
streaks
stream. 100
happened in their
100
match
likes complete
against
करा देना मैं
Bleed.
जाऊँ
It
उसके
took like
पहले.
4 or
यार मुझे
5
कपड़े भी
rounds
चेंज
before
करने हैं. 100 लाइक तो हो गए यार.
actually
125 कर लेते हैं फिर चलो.
This is incredible. Xgurt, Izu controlling the map. And then, you know, maybe some weird whiffs here and there, but as Zeta tries, you know, to go in for such an effort just to, let's just ignore it, run away from Xgurt. You got Saya play that you got to deal with.
Yeah.
It's 2 ops now. It's 2.
That's gotta hurt, man. 2 fronts. But of course, overwhelming firepower can also mean that the defense is not gonna look too hot, but I mean, if you can get these kills quickly enough, it shouldn't matter. Saya player holding that teeny tiny point of contact here. He gets smoked off himself. Zeta
ये राउंड
Division,
जीतना चाहिए जेटा को. मुझे थोड़ा सा
they-
देख के लग
they're
रहा है
very
कि ये
much
राउंड आएगा
lost
जेटा
for
को.
kind of contact here.
Very
Yeah,
crucial
I'll-
for them to get bits more space. And then here
Yeah.
comes that depth. Oh, what is this? You saw a little bit.
बिना अल्ट के राउंड दे दिया.
Or was
वाह.
he just thinking, this is a omen-sized smoke? Or omen-sized pocket of a smoke?
Possible, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if I shoot this and then someone comes out. Izu does.
But of course, I mean, with the way that they actually took this, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Very crucial for Yudon and Sugar Zero to really block things off with the toxic screen, gives them a bit more space. Depp is then allowed to get into tree along with the blast packs, making their way onto site. That's the thing with double op, right? Very difficult to retake with.
Yeah.
And especially if you got the smokes and if you choose the right site that you kind of, you know, render these ops somewhat, you know, not as effective, and you might be able to have a better day.
How close is that explosion going to take Oh, that is turning into a very risky end.
Why did you drop 2 weapons? Exaggerate op save नहीं करनी थी क्या? अच्छा पैसा है तो कुछ भी करोगे.
To punish Zeta Division exit out onto
ये
Rubble.
Veggiebuoy कुछ भी बोलते हैं.
Didn't work out.
I'm a
fully
total
in the
noob in
end.
this regard.
And
हमारे
now
कॉलेज से हो आप.
T1's like, we're kind of
नहीं नहीं
too
कॉलेज
much
का
into
कोई
the
भी नहीं अपना.
operators. We need someone to start fighting for us just in case this happens, and then lo and behold, Zeta players back.
मैं कपड़े चेंज करके आ जाऊँ क्या अभी?
Rossi on the Oda too. We saw how effective that was on the C site, so we're just gonna stick to it.
Yeah.
करी तो सेव. अरे 2 ऑप थी भाई अपने पास.
Lockdown,
अपने एज इन T1
showstopper,
के पास.
Viper's Pit.
अरे
Execute
कॉन्फिडेंस
pushing
देखो.
in.
Oh my god. Are we
So close too. They're not gonna know about this.
अरे ये.
Yikes.
अरे पीछे था टीपी वाली रेंज में जा. ओरे 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 ओरे. This boy is not. अरे एक और. Oh boy, oh boy.
Re-peeking, and they keep giving him the opportunity to stay
Wait for half time तक जाना.
highlight reel mode.
अरे पर कपड़े तो हाँ ठीक है.
Enough's enough, man.
Bro, flawless. Exaggerate is not stopping, boys. भाई उसकी टीपी की रेंज में भी नहीं था फिर भी कॉन्फिडेंस देखा उसका.
To anticipate that, they thought it was just a nade, so maybe coming back in to reinvestigate. But then, you got the op. It fires off for 2 more shots. I mean, the second one was incredible.
We need a slow-mo on that one.
Oh my god. Micro flick so pinpoint accurate. I mean, that's why his name is accurate.
Because, you know, X Factor accurate. I don't know if that's, you know, the meaning behind the name, but it's pretty apt if it is.
Now we just call him Kevin.
Kevin! Alright.
Trap destroyed.
Lockdown
Bye bye
used.
Samya.
Doorway blotted out by the smoke. You can really
Exaggerate
see how
मेरी तरफ अभी
much
चला रहा है.
respect I think at this
सही
point
बोला.
Zeta has. Question is, where's the plan on this
वाह
spike?
वाह वाह बूमबॉट तो है
Because
जेटा.
if it's
डेप भाई
placed
बूमबॉट तो है.
on safe, they have to start pushing out. That
Lol.
is a misstep from them.
Rosa,
Zeta
Rosa.
are really getting into their own heads here. T1 got everything locked and loaded. Sure, there's going to be the plan on the spike.
Para
as
no
well.
yeah.
But the pinch from T1 can still come in pretty swift.
There.
Well, let's see if Zeta can buy enough time to prevent that from happening. Laz on just a heck of a journey. Ooh.
That was pretty quick here. Redeems himself from the Rosa. Euron's backing away as well. Any form of lineups is going to be huge, and any form of delay is massive. And that it is. They got everybody from T1
Good round,
cooking
yeah,
inside
Zeta
that
good
pit.
round.
The decay too strong, and every single bullet ultimately leading to Zeta with 1 round in.
Yeah, not a bad idea, right? I do wonder if this is something called from Coach Carlisle. But the Viper's Pit covering the entirety of B-side, such a lovely thing. Dep, of course, being able to go in fast enough to create the space for his team. You had him checking out top of heaven with the nades. The boombot to clear out mid-link. Just lovely stuff all over. And then Dep, of course, landing the shot with the Sheriff that close. Renders those ops useless.
And here we go again.
Oh, no.
And they got the same setup all over.
भाई same setup नहीं है same से भी better है ये तो.
Okay, good.
He pocketed his teammate.
We need
Izu around
you need
the
to
corner
repeat.
there.
Oh ho
Are
ho.
they
Dep
gonna have to
भाई
check in?
Dep.
Of course not.
अरे
TP out
हाँ.
for safety, not get traded.
Rigor discipline नाम का कोई चीज सुना है? वो गया ये तो. Let's go. What a W push
Of course,
यार.
T1 not missing a beat, gonna start making some waves here. Laz by himself, forced himself to go into a fight, but of course, this is the captain we're talking about.
2v2.
I've forgotten all of the highlights in these past 2 games, but it's still a force to be reckoned with.
Execute's really low, but it is an op, though. As long as he stays tucked away, if the rendezvous comes back up too, I mean, actually has it. It could be really, really still deadly. Just enough for them to sneak through.
The paranoia is gonna.
They'll have no idea that he's here.
That's true enough,
30
but
seconds left.
with this turret, oh my God, how did
Oh,
the
it
turret
shot-
not kill him?
Spike planted.
The turret fired though. They know he's there.
What's the
Get this.
No!
Execute, how do you find these angles, man? Sugar Zero, 2 versus 1. With his teammate dropping
आजा
down.
आजा शुगर जीरो जल्दी क्रॉसी भाई जल्दी आओ.
Yeah, Sugar Zero just needs to find some form of solace here, and that smoke gives him a little bit of coverage. Hexcure, my guy, goes in for the no-scope. Spike planted right beside him. Okay, he gets the first one.
ओमन यार, ओमन तू ट्रेड लेने की पोजीशन में रुकेगा क्या थोड़ा? थैंक्स. वाइपर यार, ओमन बोल रहा हूँ गलती से.
Gets the kill, plenty of time to defuse.
Of course. It's just such incredible stuff coming in from Xcure. I don't know what else to say.
I was about to say the same thing.
You were about to say.
भाई ये राउंड के बाद मैं जाऊंगा कपड़े चेंज करके आऊंगा, मुंह धो के आऊंगा, फिर हम 8:45 पे एंड कर देंगे. मतलब समझ लो एंड करने वाला हूँ स्ट्रीम बस.
Something that is just too great for you to be knowledgeable at, right?
Yo, Sugar Zero.
Oh, the clap back. One more round before we end the first half, though.
Full trash talk, bhai.
Sugar Zero indeed.
It's been a rough half for ZETA Division. Hopefully they'll have a better time in the second. But now as we close things out, T1 going on the offensive.
I mean, ZETA Division, just let go of this A main, man. There's too much heat.
भाई लोग इतना यूटिल वेस्ट करा रहे हैं ना ये ZETA का यहाँ पे, कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहे लोग. ओहो हो, किल भी कर लिया, पीछे मुड़ के वो भी तोड़ दिया. डेप तो मरेगा. भाई साहब भाई साहब भाई साहब, चला दे चला दे चला दे चला दे चला दे चला दे चला दे. कहाँ जाएंगे ये लोग? उधर उसने ऑप लगा रखी है, सी पे वो बस जिगल पीक कर रहा है. इधर ये तीनों ने ऐसे लगा रखा है ओडिन वोडिन और सेटअप. ओ हो. She knows. She knows.
Seals the deal. 9-3 T1 commanding first half in the second map.
Switching sides.
I want to see Rossi pop off again. 9-3 first half. Incredible map performance from T1, and you see it all. First of all, of course, Xcure just deadly with this operator. Then you have the potential for Sayo to do the same thing. Rossi on the Odin. I mean, I can't forget about Izu, of course.
Yeah, just name everybody from T1 at this point.
yeah, one more player. Wait, I got his name. It's Carpe. There we go. The IGL. It's been a little bit quiet, but you know, he's making the calls.
I mean, the show is definitely in Xcure's favor here, or Xcure's time and time again.
Win and give me a what? What that phone was gonna say, but yeah, it really just is. I mean, we are, hyping him up a lot, but it really is because he's finding a lot of these impactful frags. It's not just collecting numbers and numbers of frags, but the way that he positions himself. Sometimes even, randomizing it. Sometimes he's on C, sometimes he's back on A,
and it's not just by himself too. It's with somebody always from the T1 side. Right? And because of that, you know how we talk about, if it's only Xcure, they can use a bit of utility to flush him out and they can push up into the side. But because he has that support from Izu, because he gets that support from Carpe, so on and so forth, he shrouds himself in so many options that, again, it turns into a 100-question guessing game for ZETA as to where Xcure really is, as to how to counter Xcure at all, and now again it ends up into that 9-3 as we flip the sides.
For real, like we haven't really seen anyone challenge him through this map. Now they're on the attack, and this is where Carpe will be more effective. Hiroran peeking out.
Okay, these trades are still somewhat manageable. Never mind. Down to just Laz running all the way through that A site. Classic in hand. Xcure holding tight little angle here on stairs. And as the smoke comes into play, wow, this is like 3 people just looking straight into Laz if he pushes this. There shouldn't be any chance for him to even get a frag. It will not. ZETA Division's calls looking very lost as T1. I don't want to say commanding, I want to say dominating right now here on Lotus.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like this is where I'm gonna start to get a little bit worried-ish for ZETA Division. And that's really just because this performance from T1, yes, Lotus is their map, that's amazing. The next one is gonna be Sunset. And we haven't really seen ZETA Sunset before. I don't know what, kind of tricks up their sleeves they could have. Yeah, but we definitely know what T1 is capable of, and they are doing so much right now. It's round 2, Odin.
And again, man, if they try to just go heavy contact when it's Excurrent in front of them, he can always TP away. And this is just punish after punish. ZETA Division really losing, I think, any form of calls. They're just hoping that being aggressive, being a lot more forward is gonna pay off, but ultimately it really hasn't.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one to say the least.
Yeah.
I mean, side player in this round is kind of like, let me in on some of the fun. You guys got all the kills before. Give me some. And there he goes. Now, if you go to the next round, 3-11, unless ZETA can really hunker down, pull off a Fnatic, such a crazy comeback. If they do, that'll be amazing. But if they don't, match that point, that's it. Last starts things off with the defense.
Here on claps back as well for an extra. Also want to say, again, Excurrent's already on an operator here. I mean, it's an operator he might not keep a hold of. It's a 4 versus 2.
It's 1 full minute to work with.
Fair enough.
Could save, but that'll take a really long time.
Skin तो change कर दी लेकिन बाल क्यों चुद गए एकदम से?
I don't think that ZETA's gonna chase them down, no?
Nah.
Probably not, because ZETA's in that mind space where they're like stressed. How are we gonna do this? And Excurrent got separated with that by the door. All right.
The crowd was like gasping a little bit.
Not like this.
It's all right. He's gonna make it over. Hiroran has sightlines. Definitely hears that rendezvous being placed down. What?
Ayo.
30 seconds left.
And Excurrent hasn't actually TP'd away yet, so he could get a more forward position here on Waterfall. And again, just wait around the rendezvous. He doesn't even get paranoid. Hits the shot on Sugar Zero. Deb, if Deb went down to an up in that fashion, I'm already calling it Excurrent's best operator player here on Asia Pacific. The Deb swing out to the paranoia. Plays in the favor of Deb here though, because Izu's gonna have to get closer and closer in, and Deb's just 100% defusing the
अरे
spike.
jump ही करते रहे भाई इजू.
What a call, what a catch. Could even save the operator coming into that next round if he wants to do so. Can find it, or keep the rifle in hand. Also works fine. But Excurrent.
Yeah, actually it was deadly. But you gotta respect and admire what Deb did at the end. I mean, that's that's the experience. That's the knowing that your opponent is far enough that you have enough time to really stick the defuse.
What? He still has money for it? His teammate had money for it. I mean, this is just a weapon in his hands. But it's already a weapon. You know what I mean, guys. Come on. Okay, fine. It is a paintbrush, and he's the artist.
Okay, there we go.
Right? And the map is the canvas, and shooting down his opponents is the art. I don't know. I'm not poetic at all, but...
Good try.
Excurrent still a man with a plan.
Take hold.
I feel like as long as ZETA doesn't really give him too much, it's going to be a little bit more difficult for him. But as soon as I think that, I'm recalling that round where, well, just the previous round, where he just waltzes up and catches Hiroran. Hiroran knew that he was up around because he heard the rendezvous, but still couldn't really react in time, and that's just Excurrent pre-aiming corners. A lot of sense coming in. However, this round now, maybe with Duran and the judge and more unorthodox plays, it might be able to throw him off. Hiroran, only one on the B site, supported by Deb perhaps. They're trying to fend them off, trying to buy enough time.
T1 did wait for a lot of those nades to subside before they actually start pushing in onto B. Cost them a bit of time, 20 seconds to remain, but they still get that plant regardless. Well, they will be forcing this retake from Zeta Division with all of them
हेडफोन नहीं पहनूंगा भाई, मेरे बाल बड़ी मुश्किल से
into the
बनाए
site
मैंने.
itself. This is looking so dicey here for Zeta Division. Again, if they don't have any flashes,
जल्दी मैप क्लोज करो,
which
मुझे
they
निकलना
don't, they're
है.
gonna have to go in, dry on the contacts, and T1 is just ripping them apart. There's that long flank coming in from Depp, but he's already so late. Laz, sure, he can pick up X-Grit here, but that spike is gonna explode regardless. There is the alley-oop here from Saya Player, and Depp, I don't know if he's gonna get engulfed by the Event Horizon. He does not, but that puts us into map point, and possibly even another map 3 in this day, as T1 is nigh unstoppable on Lotus.
Execute up on 20 kills. That's double up on whatever Laz has. Just speaks volumes as to how much his
That is why
impact
Chamber
felt
is
on this
good
map.
on this map.
But apart from that, I mean, you were talking about it, no flashes. You guys just gotta go in for dry
Saya
contact.
player
It's clear as day what that
got
means.
fourth
You know,
this
you're going in
round.
for those trades, and while they were
One
able
more
to
round.
find some of these frags, got out some
कार पे
numbers.
भाई ये
came
राउंड
down
आप
with
निकालो.
round 2. Saya Player had the showstopper. So a last-minute timeout.
1-1 है क्या?
called by
1-1
Zeta.
अभी होने वाला है बस.
Not sure how much they can do for this map, but at the very least, you know, a bit of a breather, some more ideas for maybe the next map as well.
साया प्लेयर
Because
बहुत अच्छा
Sunset
खेलता है
is
भाई, बहुत
another
अच्छा
map
खेलता
where
है.
ops
साया
could
प्लेयर
be
पहले
really,
किसमें था
really
पता है?
strong. You
मतलब
always
अभी तो
wanna
बहुत
watch
टाइम
out
से
for
T1 में
X-Grid
है,
when
उसके
this
पहले
lurks.
इसमें था. जो G2 की अभी टीम है ना, उस टीम के साथ था पहले, द गार्ड में. जा रहे हो क्या उसके बाद? तीसरा मैप तो नहीं देख पाऊंगा किसी भी हाल में. मुझे अभी निकलना है. 9:30, 9:40, 9:30 को पहुंचना है मुझे. जहाँ पहुंचना है वहाँ.
Yeah, Chamber.
वॉच कौन सी है?
What's going to be the counter to this?
मत नजर
Because
लगाओ मेरी घड़ी को.
it is looking
अरे वो है,
unstoppable.
चोर बाजार से ली थी 100 रुपए में.
And it shows,
Gotcha.
man, Zeta Division have
द
never
गार्ड के लिए
had
भी खेला है, उसी की बात कर.
a convincing round in this Lotus map at all. Sure, there's 4 rounds in their name, but those were clutches. Those were
Not
just
prepared with
slight
team maybe.
mishaps that they were able to use against T1.
नहीं यार, उनका कॉम तो यही
but
है.
ultimately, T1
और भी
still has
जेटा वाले
the
पहले इस पे ये खेलते थे,
overwhelming
चेंबर. इन्होंने
control.
चेंज कर दिया.
Speaking of which,
यार
very aggressive
जैकेट,
push out from Zeta
यार
Division here
जैकेट
on
है मेरे
C.
पास एक बहुत
They were kinda
सेक्सी,
hoping
पर
that maybe
मन
their
नहीं मेरा
commitment
पहनने का.
on Mount might have gotten them any kills, but it's only gotten them a little bit.
यार मेरे को ऑन स्ट्रीम
of
अभी ये
map
सब नहीं
control.
दिखाना जैकेट वैकेट, बट मेरे पास बहुत अच्छा
Carter
जैकेट
doesn't push
है
up
ब्लैक
here.
कलर का.
Well, never mind. He
बहुत बहुत
does.
फ्लफी सा है
Might have
मतलब.
been the spike dropped, but
मैं बहुत बिग लगूंगा उसमें.
he was not foolish enough to
डेनिम
leave it
डेनिम भी है,
alone.
डेनिम तो नहीं पहनूंगा
Especially
भाई.
now that they know that the A
Denim नहीं
site
पहनूंगा.
is very much open for take.
अरे मजाक नहीं करा, बताओ ना. अरे फॉसिल की है.
I mean, I don't even
दिखाओ.
know.
मुझे पता था दिखाओ आने वाला इसलिए.
X-Grid is
गेट रेडी विद मी कर दूं क्या कल से?
Laz has got nothing but the lockdown. Does commit to
रुको ये
it.
राउंड के बाद दिखाता हूँ.
But then as the peaks
पहनूंगा
come
नहीं,
through,
लेकिन
just
पहनूंगा
simple
तो किसी
shot
भी हाल
from
में नहीं.
X-Grid and it says
फिर दिखा दूंगा.
everything.
पहनूंगा नहीं.
Also think about this. He hits those shots with the tour de force that slows everybody down. Through the wall,
GG.
one more in, and
कल.
I mean, was there ever a doubt we were going to go to map number 3 with such a dominating performance from T1? Lotus is their baby. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves another game 3 for today.
Should have picked the chamber. You gotta challenge X-Grid. But now, think about Sunset. T1, that's a map where they play Yoru on. There's so much to break down, so much to think about, and of course Zeta has their work cut out for them.
अरे मतलब टाइम हो गया तभी.
It's not going to be an
फॉसिल
easy
का बहुत
day.
क्रेज और मेरा मन
T1
था
still
फॉसिल लेनी है
has
तो
the chance
पुरानी घड़ी है
at
मेरी.
putting down Zeta Division.
Giving you guys your much desired
चलो भाई.
predictions.
Look at that. 6 first bloods.
5-10 मिनट है मेरे पास. अरे मैंने चैट भी कंट्रोल Z कर दिया यार भाई. हेडफोन से तो बाल ही पूरे निपट जाते हैं भाई. हेलो तेजस, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. वेट मैं चैट लगाऊं पहले. है 5 मिनट में चिट चैट करके जाऊंगा भाई. फॉसिल फ्यूल थोड़े दिनों में मेरा वही हाल हो जाएगा. फिर मुझ पे पढ़ाई करना तुम लोग. गाली तो वजी को दिखाई नहीं देखा, इधर दिखता है सब दूसरे स्क्रीन पे। दिखाओ वी विल डिसाइड। चुप, दिखाओ वी विल डिसाइड। वी विल डिसाइड वाला मैसेज मैंने मिस कर दिया था। Oops, deleting. Void was a brother. 84% लोगों ने जी फाइटिंग पे वोट किया था और वो 16% कल आना। What? ये मैकल भाई को 1.1K की वॉचिंग आ रही। नाइस यार, हैप्पी फॉर मैकल। वापस आ गया मैं, खाना बना रहा मैं। हम जा रहे हैं अब। वेन चेक, वेन चेक। ओ भाई आजकल मैंने एक्सरसाइज चालू कर दी ना वापस, देख रहे हो? वन 150 लाइक्स, लेट्स गो बॉयज। कहाँ जा रहे तो बताओ मेरे आते ही। अरे दोस्तों से मिलने जा रहा हूँ दोस्त। 120 लाइक्स तो कर दो, 6 लाइक और चाहिए। ऑल्ट आईडी से भी कर सकते हो, अब तो जा ही रहा हूँ मैं। भाई नॉटविन वाले मॉनिटर करते हैं सब स्ट्रीम, वो देखेंगे यार इस स्ट्रीमर को 100 लाइक आए सिर्फ, फिर तुम बोलते हो अगली बार वॉच पार्टी नहीं मिली। ऐसे नहीं मिलती है वॉच पार्टी फिर। कमजोरी के नाम पे वेन चेक करने वाले लोग। अरे एच एम आर एस भाई, कभी आना मेरे सामने, एक घुसंड मारूंगा ना। मजाक कर रहा हूँ भाई, मैं तो किसी से लड़ता ही नहीं हूँ ज़िंदगी में। मुझे पता है मुझे तो कोई भी मार देगा। यार इधर से ये बाल पूरे नीचे हो गए हेडफोन के वहाँ पे। यस, दाल चावल बना रहा। दाल चावल बनाने को खाना बनाना नहीं कहते। 2 कुकर लिए, एक में दाल पानी डाल दिया, दाल डाल दी, इसमें इसमें चावल डाल दिए, हो गया। वाह कुकिंग, मैं तो कुकर हूँ भाई, मैगी बनाता हूँ मैं तो। भाई मेरे हाथ के चावल खाना कभी। ओए होए होए, वेजी भाई आप मॉडलिंग करो। यैपिंग करने का कोई प्रोफेशन है क्या? यैपिंग कर सकता हूँ मैं अच्छे से। यैप यैप यैप। उफ फक, मेरा गला थक चुका है आज बोल बोल के। नो चावल पतीले में। ओह देख रहे हो, ये जो अलग से निकल रहा है ना, ये मेरा लुक ऐसे सामने से ख़राब कर रहा है। तुम्हें साइड में तो दिख नहीं रहा है कैमरे में। 1 लाइक इज इक्वल्स टू 1 पुच्ची। चुम्मी दे रहा है आपको, उसका रोज़ का है भाई। आज उसको मैंने रिटर्न में दे दिया ना तो पागल हो गया तब से। अरे कपड़े चेंज, निकल रहा हूँ कर भाई, बस निकल रहा हूँ। अरे स्वीटी की आईडी से वही है, राहुल ही है। डिनर करने नहीं जाना पर बस निकल रहा हूँ। आप खेल रहे क्या अभी? स्ट्रीम एंडिंग ब्रो, बाय बाय। गाइस 8 more likes बिफोर वी एंड द स्ट्रीम. 125 पे एंड कर दे क्या? 125 पे एंड करते हैं जल्दी, प्लीज़ लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम. और मैं बस स्ट्रीम एंड करने वाला, तो सब लोग बाय लिख दो ताकि मैं तुमको बाय बोल पाऊँ. कौन कौन है चैट में मुझे पता लगे ताकि 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13. बाय खुशी, बाय एचएमआरएस. राहुल भाई मेरे पिंक जूते कैसे लगे आपको? इशू के स्ट्रीम पे देख लिया आपको? हाँ उसको हाय. मैं तो जाता हूँ भाई, सबकी स्ट्रीम पे जाता हूँ जो मेरे पहचान के लोग हैं. इशू के स्ट्रीम पे जाओ. वैल्यू नहीं खेल, एंड कर रहा हूँ बस. यहाँ क्या कर रहा हूँ, एंड कर रहा हूँ. पिंकी इज किंकी. हम लोग 10-15 मिनट बाद निकलेंगे. स्नीकर्स का लिंक दोगे? चुप, बताऊंगा भी नहीं कौन से हैं. चलो एक वो खेलते हैं, टीडीएम खेलते हैं. उन लोग को टाइम है 10-15 मिनट. मुझे पता है नहीं, मेरे दोस्त सब पंक्चुअल नहीं है. मेरे दोस्त ड्रिप ड्रॉप. तो एक डेथ मैच खेलते आ जाओ. मुझे पता है मेरे दोस्तों के बारे में, एक भी पंक्चुअल नहीं है भाई. इसीलिए मैं अभी तक निकला नहीं हूँ यहाँ से. स्नीकर्स हैं एडिडास बैड बनी ईस्टर एग एडिशन. एडिडास बैड बनी ईस्टर एग एडिशन. छः घंटे कैसे स्ट्रीम कर लेते हो भाई? चिन्मय भाई ऐसे आप पंक्चुअल हो, हर रोज स्ट्रीम लेट करते हो. चुप. अरे वो 10-15 मिनट लेट आएंगे ऐसा बोल रहे हैं. चैती का मैसेज आया था तो मैं क्या करूँगा इतनी देर में, बोर हो जाऊँगा ना बैठे बैठे. एक पैर का गिव अवे कर दो. चुप. मैच राउंड. 7 more likes for 125 likes guys. मैं जाऊं उसके पहले प्लीज करा दो यार. Ooh. हाँ कैसे नहीं लगा. सब चले गए क्या भाई मुझे छोड़ के? वेजी भाई गेम साउंड, ओ वाह वाह वाह, कोई बोल ही नहीं रहा मुझे, मतलब कोई स्ट्रीम देख नहीं रहा है। शुभांकर भाई वैसे एंड कर रहा हूँ ना अभी स्ट्रीम, इसलिए। टू राइट नाउ। अच्छा मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? लगाऊं क्या मैच? आओ ना मैच ही देखते हैं, ये फालतू डेथ मैच खेलो उससे अच्छा तो।
I want that extra elevation, that extra oomph that the second satchel does bring, especially when he has that showstopper for a play here. Or not.
सोवा रेस ठीक है।
Any case.
सोवा फेड है इधर और इधर डबल कंट्रोल, इधर डबल इनिशिएटर।
Camera too. Everybody here from T1 playing in such tight-knit positions to capitalize off of those tripwires, exposing position off of ZETA.
Very crucial, and Execute still is just lurking right around the corner of Market. Although it is smoked off, you got Carpe here as well. So even though this is a round where ZETA has the better guns, still
राहुल भाई मैंने आपका चैट पढ़ते ही कर दिया था, वो 5 सेकंड का डिले है।
Player already gave away his position, and he's somewhere here on
कॉल्ड कर
Market.
दिन था नहीं, को राउंड है तो वो
They're just
शायद
going to be
बताने
holding
की
on
सोच
to that
रहा है।
for
Good
the
यार, good
moment right
patience।
now. Dep's going to be pushing in.
Very patience नहीं, discipline बोलूँगा उसको। Properly गया ऊपर।
Might actually be
Patience
again a
lose नहीं
bit of a
किया।
risk. The separation on these smokes could be fatal.
असेंट थ्रो किया यार, जीत गई होती T1 अभी तो।
Triple stack at the back of
और
Boba
मैं
here.
मैच कंप्लीट करके जा पाता।
Already. They don't know that Dep has hunkered down into the corner, so the trades are looking favorable for ZETA. Izu's 1,
Good round ZETA.
2 remain. Not spotted by the C, spotted by the Hunt though. Stunned as well. TP's away. Repositions. But Dep hounds him down and shuts him up.
real quick, I mean, even though that blast back, yeah, it was a little bit... plan just to smoke
अरे
things
यार
off,
अगर
make
तुम्हारे
their
पास
way
सोवा
in.
है तो तुम लोग रेस से क्यों ट्रैप ब्रेक करा रहे हो? एक लाइनअप होता है पता है, यहाँ बेस से सीधा वो ट्रैप ब्रेक होता है। मेरे इंस्टाग्राम पे रील आई थी, मुझे भी सीख लेना चाहिए वो, पर मैं तो लाइनअप सीखता नहीं हूँ ना यार।
Easy shots for Hero not
वरना
to land,
वो
so
राउंड स्टार्ट होती वो शॉट डॉट हर राउंड डाल दो भाई।
we've got to watch. Because Coach Autumn called the
Break
timeout
this
for
trap,
our
yeah.
but look at Deb soaring through the
Nice
air.
one. Good.
Well,
good.
You know, sometimes when you're up in the air, you can get grounded.
This one
Boy,
will be
did
closed.
he.
I hope
Zero is going to use the paranoia. They're committing to get this
they
quick
take it to the
take
last
on
round.
the B site because
Will
they
be
aren't
exciting to
afraid
watch.
of how much retake
Good
power
trap by yaar,
T1
good trap
has.
by
So the more that they can play for this post plant, the better it should be for ZETA Division here. But again, as I mentioned,
Difficult
Zai player,
retake,
he's got the
but
Kumbaya. Nightfall going to be used for a bit of that coverage. And oh my
Razer
god, this is just going to be them, ZETA Division,
nice.
praying to dear God that nobody
Good
from T1
retake.
can spot them out, which they absolutely
Oh,
are.
clean.
And they just get torn apart as that
Dual
retake
DUC
from
और clean
T1
retake. Rossi भाई को दे दो defuse.
absolutely flawless.
Very clean. Just give them the side. Play the retake. Nightfall was a
मुझे
good
आता है वो,
idea,
मैं
and you
खेलता
can
भी नहीं
see
सोवा।
ZETA trying to be a little bit more decisive with how they push out. And although it does deduce that most of the
अच्छा retake
T1
यार,
players will
retake
be
में flawless
approaching
निकालना बहुत मुश्किल होता है, अगर आप कर पा रहे हो
Boba,
तो
they weren't
आपने बहुत
quite
अच्छे से
able to
retake लिया है
respond to that
मतलब।
showstopper, and that was the main thing that broke
वो
them
साया प्लेयर
apart.
ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ था ना, तो यहाँ पे बेचारा
So,
ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ा गया वो डेप, वरना शायद डेप एक मार भी
just
सकता
kind
था।
of adapt
उसको जिगल तो दिया था बराबर,
changes, right? We've seen
but this shot was very
be
good from
executed
Saya यार,
several
good
times now.
shot.
Just set up for the
Good shot,
retake
bro.
instead. It's gonna work a treat.
Yeah,
This
that was
shot
kinda
also,
annoying to
Garvin,
do
good
for Dep, if you imagine that. Urun actually had an aftershock to assist him on market, but because Saya player was just boosted on market,
भाई कमेंटेटर कॉपी मत कर भाई, अभी मैं बोला वो बात को बाद में मत बोल, या तो पहले अल्ट रोजा
unleashed himself that showstopper of his, but yeah, Izu was able to get away with a fairly timed just run out actually, or maybe that was Carpe. Anyways, A site not secured at all by ZETA here. Saya player into the corner. He explodes. You're not sure he gets
उसको
himself
दिखा
a
कैसे
trade
नहीं?
off, but Excurate doubling up, and it's trade for trade, man. They are dwindling in the
Exactly,
numbers.
take market,
Thankfully
Jiggle,
enough,
मतलब ऐसा
that neural
AD
theft is
क्यों
going to
नहीं किया
give
उधर?
that information. The double swing out on mid.
Oh, 1v1 कर दिया.
Laz,
But
double
Laz is low.
kill.
But Rossi is
An
rotating.
opportunity, a chance, a hope, a dream. He's down to 30. Did he hear the noise from Rossi? Because that's going to be important. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Laz, he's got a chance, but he's 30
अब ये टाइमिंग पे है भाई ये राउंड भाई आप तो जा रहे हैं जा रहा हूँ मेरे दोस्त 10-15 मिनट लेट है तो मैं भी 10-15 मिनट रुकूंगा
And Laz always has to wonder where he's going
बस
to show
निकलने
up
वाला हूँ
from.
10 मिनट में मैक्स टू
All
मैक्स
you know,
मैक्स टू मैक्स
Rossi
10
might
मिनट वरना
actually,
5 मिनट
pull off such a crazy flank to push through tiles or something. Of course, it's going to be
good position from
Link.
Rossi,
That's
but
the easier option.
all
or
boils
alley.
down to the timing.
Either way, Laz has a lot to
टाइम है नहीं इस
consider.
पे ये कैमरा
Wow,
लगता है
Spy
इसको
Cam
पता लग गया है
actually
कि
give up
इधर
a
है
little bit.
और
Spotted him. 10
अब
seconds.
मॉली कर दे
Now
मॉली
he's
मॉली
got
मॉली मॉली
information
मॉली से ही मर
just to
जाएगा
land the shot.
मॉली से ही मर जाएगा मॉली
Rossi
रॉसी
can play this perfectly.
रॉसी मॉली
Rossi
ब्रो नहीं यार वो
He knows
पूरा
exactly where he is. What a risky
और रॉसी
proposition
भाई
from both sides.
रैंक प्लेयर की तरह मत करो यार
Rossi,
रैंक प्लेयर की तरह मत
Even
करो
though he
भाई
was exposed, he had everything working for
भाई
him.
का
He's
नहीं
cornered
रहे
his
क्या?
opponent. He has the HP advantage, and he's
भाई
Rossi.
का नहीं रहे
You
क्या
know, all those three things
ऐसे हमारे
working
क्या
in his
लिखते हो
favor.
हिंदी लिखो हिंदी
Yeah, trying to go
हिंदी
back
स्ट्रीमर
and
हूँ मैं
forth, but then just
मुझे बाकी
Rossi
लैंग्वेजेस
had-
उतने
having
अच्छे
to
से नहीं
land
आती
that one shot.
ब्रो ये
A lot
हाफ
more
क्लियर
calm,
क्यों
a
किया
lot
डेप
more
ने बताया ये
effective.
डेप का ये हाफ
But
क्लियर
also
ना
as
इट
you
कॉस्टेड इन
think
द
about
राउंड
how this round plays out. Just
भाई साहब
going in
रॉसी
for that
महंगा
tiles
पड़ता भाई
spin. I
अगर
don't know
मॉली
if it's
कर
a bit
देता
of
तो क्या चल
exhaustion,
जाता
but
भाई
not really checking the corner
अभी हेड
and
लग जाता ना
anticipating
वही
some
ना
of these other
भाई
plays.
उसने
Sayaplay
भी
was able to
रॉसी का
punish.
देखा तुमने
Laz though,
उसने कोई अच्छा शॉट नहीं मारा
able
वो
to
तो लो
fight
था
back
इसलिए
with those two
भाई
frags
जा
to
नहीं रहे
trade
क्या
back.
जा रहा हूँ
But of course,
वही
at
तो
the
बता
end,
रहा हूँ
it's
दोस्त
not
लोग
enough in
लेट हैं
terms
तो
of
उनका
numbers.
मैसेज आएगा कि वो जब
Yeah.
निकलेंगे तो मैं भी निकल जाऊंगा
Operator on
क्योंकि
Sayaplay.
मेरे यहाँ से तो आधा घंटा ही दूर है वो जगह
So
तो
it's
वो
take
लोग जैसे
two,
निकलेंगे ना मैं भी निकल
right?
जाऊंगा
Both
उनके यहाँ से
teams
भी आधा ही घंटा होना चाहिए
using a good chunk of smoke
तो
as
हम
well
सब साथ में एक
as
टाइम पे पहुंच
info
जाएंगे
utility
इतनी
here on
गाली
A
पड़ी
main.
इतनी गाली पड़ती रॉसी को
Immediately Zeta Division
नहीं
backs
गाली तो
away up
नहीं
onto mid,
देते
realizing
But,
that last round, we
हर्ट
got
करते
pushed
ऐसे
here on
राउंड
tile, so we
ऐसे राउंड
re-clear
फिर कभी
this.
कभी बहुत महंगे पड़ जाते हैं
As they do,
चैंपियंस वैंडल बढ़िया लगती है
double
जिस
up
भी
onto
स्किन में
A main.
वीएफएक्स है वो सारी गन्स
They're
मुझे
kinda
अच्छी लगती
hoping
हैं
that
सिद्धार्थ
maybe with the use of this
आए हो
prowler,
तो
they
स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो
expose
थैंक यू
some bit of position. Carpe still holding an angle
cross
here,
fire.
and he could get some massive damage, which he will not be able to do so. Only 1-for-1 in terms of the trades. There's so many players of T1. They're challenging. Izu's lighting it up.
अब ये 1v1 मत लो अब 1v1 मत लो
Find
एग्जैजरेट
this, a neural theft will come quickly right
हैं?
soon after.
अच्छा इन्फो दे रहे थे
Saya
क्या
players
फिर
just
ये
holding
तो
an operator here.
स्पाइक ड्रॉप
Through tiles. These are just
75
massive
HP.
reads over and over again from T1, and Zeta Division is playing into the trap of their opponents.
Not over yet though. Laz still very much so in the game. First of all, has to make his way onto his site. But as
ये
he
राउंड
moves
वही एंड हो
across,
जाता उन्होंने वहाँ पे
hops
फाइट
over
लेने में ना
the
थोड़ा सा लेफ्ट
tripwire,
राइट किया ये पे
I
ये जो
believe
यहाँ पे जो
Exeter
फाइट हुई
might
है ना
have hurt him.
कैमरा राइट में ना
Yeah,
ये जो फाइट हुई है ना
there's a lot of pings.
यहाँ पे T1 ने थोड़ा सा एक साथ नहीं आए
Is
सब
the only position that was not given up.
10 seconds left.
Where does he plant the spike? Does he even check the camera? He will not because there's no time left.
भाई
Exeter pretty much right on his tail.
मुझे मेरी कल की नींद पूरी नहीं हुई है मुझे बहुत नींद आ रही है
T1,
मैं बस एंड कर रहा हूँ
decisive
स्ट्रीम अभी
controlling
और सोऊंगा मैं अच्छे
defensive
से
posture. I've used all of my words.
कल भी हम लेट सोए
I
हैं
think this is one of these rounds where like T1, you know, they're controlling the map really well, and Zeta might have to call in a timeout just to figure out a different option right now. You look at how they're really approaching this part of the map, especially up towards A lobby. It's just a clear crossfire site.
मैं तो इधर डीएम
And
का
as
वेट
soon
कर
as they
रहा
pick up one, you know, you got T1 coming back in for those trades. And like you mentioned, it's just a bait setup because as soon as they get enough kills, they taper back. Zeta wants to rotate. And Saya players already in position to catch them as they try to, you know, fall back, fall away from A. Not to mention Executor
भाई
as well.
सिल्वर
It's
से
just
बाहर
lurking
निकलेंगे
right around the
लेजेंड
corner.
कार्तिक मैंने चैनल पे
So it's a
ऑलरेडी
very
कुछ
good
4-5
setup from T1, and Zeta
दिखाता
has
हूँ
to
रुको
find a way to adjust around this.
चैनल पे जाओ मेरे
Zeta's,
प्लेलिस्ट पे
as
क्लिक करो
mentioned, already calling this
और
timeout.
ये वाली पूरी प्लेलिस्ट देख लो
Big
6
trouble
वीडियोस
here
है
is they
इसमें
can't deal with that operator.
ये
It
6 की 6 देख
worked
लो
the first
एक यार
time
मैप गाइड भी डालना पड़ेगा
their
बहुत दिन हो गए मैप
counterplay
गाइड डाला
because
बाइंड का
they
बनाना
were
है
able
हमें
to set
ये मिक्सवेल जैसा
the,
दिख रहा है तो कोई
I think, the rules of engagement, right? But when T1 is on even footing, it feels like they're always on that advantage. And it's such a difficult thing to fight against when you're Zeta Division. And now we're seeing the fruits of that. Zeta Division, though, they don't have any counter traps whatsoever. They're just going to be brute forcing this A site once again.
Oh, I feel like the haunt didn't quite land correctly either. So this is a little bit awkward, but given how T1 is positioned straight up, they are looking for that retakes play. Doesn't even matter. Saya,
boost. Oh, Saya player.
it's the same angle.
This is some Veggiebuoy like nade.
Zeta doesn't look very comfortable on this map. Rolling
Deb,
Thunder
Deb,
committed
Deb,
though.
Deb, Deb, hello, hello.
He's not even looking above
Hello,
the map.
mere ranked player, hello.
That's a lot of judgment right there.
Bro thinks he's
That
Polvi.
was a big ultimate use too.
Blood thinks he's Polvi.
Laz as well as Sugar Zero.
There.
Are they going to force themselves to actually go for a swing right now? They try to give themselves a bit more positioning to play around with the smoke placed at the back of A. But it's a 5 versus 2 quack. Numbers overwhelming here. They gotta dig deep. It's not deep enough. It's a 7-foot hole in the ground as 2 players of Zeta Division buried alive.
Zeta's attack
on
looking
A-side.
weak on this map.
Trying to get ahead of things
Till
to
now.
peek out, but yeah, it's just way too many numbers.
Round
so
number 9 and
clean
they
win
haven't
for
figured
T1
out
on this
how to
round.
counter Saya's operator.
Even after the timeout from Zeta, I mean, you can really see that, like, maybe they're not too experienced or not too comfortable on this map because some of these angles that they just walk into, they're not like very uncommon ones. And it's
मुझे
just
लग रहा है डेप भी
shows
अच्छा
that, you know,
खेलेगा डिफेंस में
T1
फिर
really
अगर
knows
साया
what
इतना
they're
आउटपुट
doing.
निकाल ही रहा है.
They've practiced this before. They've got a little bit more
डेप
experience on
भी
this.
अच्छा खेलेगा
And
डिफेंस
yeah,
में.
Saya player
पर फिर
doing
डिफेंस के लिए क्या इतने
more
राउंड बचेंगे
work.
हमारे
He's
पास
Zukabe coming
क्योंकि
back
पिस्टल
up
निकल
for
गया
those trades towards the end of the
T1 का
round.
तो ये फिर ये तो गेम
Very
तो GG है.
clean stuff.
Take it to 6-6 bro.
Zeta really needs
Dep,
more because, you know,
give me
the
some
A
entries.
we tried that's been done. The Prowler can only do so much. Trip out those trap wires, maybe go up
Operator
against,
spotted.
extra
अरे अरे
once
अरे ओ
more.
भाई. अरे रॉसी.
Okay, 2 for
कुछ
the
तो
price
कर
of
बेचारे के
1.5.
लिए.
Get some big damage on Saya player. Destroy
नहीं exaggerate था
the
उसके साथ.
tripwire on B main itself. That's some value, but you know what? You're absolutely right. It feels like Zeta Division, they're roughhousing a push on attack. It feels like there's no finesse here. And they're kind of hoping that
Viper
this
is so
shot
annoying
and
to
awe
play
play
against यार. So
is
annoying to play
gonna
against.
rattle T1, but
मैं तो यार वाइपर नर्फ करना चाहूँगा
it's
बहुत जल्दी.
rallying them more than their opponents are, to be honest.
But they are ready. They are
A
ready
little
for
bit
this
safer on
push.
the approach
They have
side.
all
I
the
like
read.
spy cam, but
ये
Simon
exaggerate
peeking
हक दिया
out
इधर.
to B main, just calls it all clear. He knows the hit's coming towards B.
Clean.
But Deb's got the aggression.
Nice
Izu
trade,
does
Izu.
get the
Nice
trade
trade.
very quickly. TP
Again
across
lockdown.
from Sugar Zero here, but
Carpe
he's
no.
alone for the moment.
Had no
They
info.
don't realize that he's gone for the shot at step. Izu's by himself, although he's pocketed into the corner
Nice
here.
one. Hey, no, no, no,
Gives
no, no, no,
himself
no, no,
some
no, no,
leeway,
no,
some
no.
breathing room, some playing space.
Thank God. एक kill मार के मरा.
And it's a rough
Now Saya has ult.
again of the two
Oh.
teams.
Oh.
Sugar Zero, hard to go for this TP out.
Wow.
Saya
Oh,
player,
Saya is
he's
so
close. Can he
close.
get back?
Sheesh!
Safety, no! This
काट दिया आपका दोस्त. नहीं नहीं वो लोग लेट हो रहे हैं तो मैं भी लेट हो जाऊंगा ना थोड़ा सा.
to reposition, hit the shot, and Saya player.
कार्ड भी दे कोई भरोसा नहीं भाई. हम तो लड़के हमारे साथ ऐसा ही होता है.
wait around. Yeah.
बिना अल्ट किए राउंड निकल गया भाई. बिना अल्ट किए राउंड निकल गया. ओ टी बैक कर रहा. आज जो हारेगा वो जी के साथ खेलेगा. हाँ जी हाँ जी.
Making Asurai happy.
Yeah.
Dude, 7-3 scoreline. It all happens because of his blast pack movement. That is skill. Clear as day.
भाई इजू भाई ने जो होल्ड किया है ना इधर. चुम्मा चुम्मा चुम्मा.
Towards that,
And
that A site.
oh yeah boy.
As
T-back
soon
कर
as
रहा
it
ना
starts
भाई.
to fall apart, you know, it's very clear how T1 is able to respond in kind to whatever Zeta throws.
अरे ये क्या सैचल था? कौन सा सैचल? सैचल थोड़ी क्या जंप पीक किया उसने.
Honestly, here
साया
is,
प्लेयर की बात कर रहे हो
again,
क्या?
it
कितना
just
बढ़िया
feels
सैचल था
like if
वो.
Zeta pushes
और
like
डेप की
this,
बात करो. डेप ने तो कितना सही
there's
सैचल किया. उसने
no
किल भी लिया एक.
sure thing.
आज जी ने अच्छा खेला.
Right.
जी ने आज इतना अच्छा खेला
As
ना
I
भाई.
mentioned, it's a
2-0.
rough house. They're brute forcing their way here and hoping that
भाई
any
ये तो
contact
क्या
leads
कर रही है
to
जेटा भाई.
something
अभी
good.
ऐसा मत बोलना कि यहाँ बैठे बैठे बोलना इजी
I
है.
mean, look at this. Saya player shuts him down. Carpe picks up one as well. 3 players left in
ये
this
तो
round.
9-3
round
looking like a
11.
9-3.
Crimea River on this one, man. They
Oh,
line
bro,
up.
he's
That's
low.
big damage too onto
He's
Euron,
one.
even if he survives, right?
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं. साया भाई,
4 HP.
जिंदा रहो. अरे भाई ये भी शॉट लैंड कर दिया भाई.
Did side player just hit him through a flash? Anyways,
Big
here
skill.
on.
स्किल डिप नहीं आईजी,
From
ये
here
तो
on,
रीड है भाई. रीड में डिफरेंस है. स्किल
by
तो क्या, वो
himself.
सीधा सीधा ऑफ
He's
में
got
चल के आ रहे हैं
Nightfall.
उसके भाई.
He's got
इसमें क्या स्किल
the
है?
whole kit
ना
available
साया सैचल
as
करके
that
रोटेट
Fade.
कर रहा था.
So,
ओ वो
he's
अच्छा,
not
मतलब
gonna
तारीफ
lag
कर रहे हो
in
भाई.
terms
ये
of
क्या सैचल है, ऐसा बोलो.
scouting,
वो
right?
कभी कभी टेक्स्ट में आता नहीं ना इमोशन.
But the problem is, it's a 3 versus 1.
It's a 3 versus 1. We can
Yeah,
see
he
that,
got some
bro.
utility,
Tell me
but
something I
Fade is
don't know.
not really
Tell me that
that
Hero Ron is going to clutch,
useful. He might
which
be able to
I
throw out
don't
a
think is
Hunt or
possible
Seize.
because
Nightfall.
Prowler too.
they have
Yeah,
cleared
I don't know if
everything.
Nightfall in a 1-on-3, right?
ओए होए होए
Well,
होए.
that is a great start.
वाह 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 कारपे वाह.
He can throw it inside the smoke.
वाह
He can throw it
कारपे
inside the
वाह.
smoke. Can he? He even sees
वाह
side
वाह वाह
player.
वाह वाह.
Just throw
वाह वाह
everything,
वाह
man. Just do it
वाह
right
वाह
now.
वाह
Behind
वाह.
him.
He's not even defusing. Come on. You already know what's
GG
happening.
भाई.
And because Saya can't hear it,
Jinx.
yeah.
Wow.
Jinx. 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 Jinx.
That was a slight misplay.
मैच इंटरेस्टिंग भी तो
with T1's
बनाना है.
protocols. Going
Throw
up
कर दिया.
for the-
Throw कर दिया.
Maybe a little bit of overconfidence, right? Going straight up for the
Overconfidence.
defuse,
Yes,
and then
overconfidence.
Euron being
एक बार
able
फेक
to
करते
feel
ये
like
बुलेट
that.
चलाता, साया प्लेयर
Kind
अल्ट
of
कर
peek
देता.
into it again.
गलत
Just well
गलत
played.
गलत. कहना गलत गलत तो छुपाना
The smoke
सही
separated
सही.
the sight lines
दिल
very
लेके
clearly here.
मेरा हाथ में
Euron took pretty much piggyback
कहते
to
हैं मुझसे वो.
that. One more round.
ओ दिल
Next great
लेके
stun in.
मेरा
Is that gonna be able to
हाथ
get him?
में
No! He went through
कहते
the stun.
हैं
That is
मुझसे
huge.
वो.
He still has his tripwires,
क्या
and this is
लोग
just going through the meat
इसका
grinder. ZETA Division,
बताना.
you know what?
सही
They have turned
सही.
into a team full on contact. I'm all
साया प्लेयर
for
नेट
it.
पे खेलो.
It is
साया
messy.
प्लेयर नेट पे खेलो.
turns into a
9-3
3
अवॉइड
versus
करना था
2,
गाइस.
but
सब
it
कुछ
is
काउंट ये
fun as
कैलकुलेटेड है
hell to
भाई.
watch.
This shit is
Euron's
calculated,
not
boys.
gonna
Backstab
make
आ
his
चुका है
big
कारपे का.
fight
Nice
already.
drone.
And Sugar Zero,
Zoo,
no
zoo,
TPs to get anything out of this
zoo.
one. It's you on an island, 3
कल
versus
किसका
1.
मैच है? कल है
You handle the
DRX,
pressure.
DFM,
Shot
सीक्रेट
darts,
और ऐसा
pop
कुछ तो एक
shots,
टीम है और.
swing outs, everything
Woo!
thrown on the Sugar Zero, and man
कल इनका
just
मैच है.
can't handle.
कल किनका मैच है
Nobody
बताओ.
really can. Just buying the attention from Boba and then 2 teammates swinging from behind. You hear those footsteps. Does not feel comfortable.
Yeah.
But then again, I mean, as we move over into the next, like you mentioned, that contact plays, it's actually not a bad idea. I feel like
DRX डालो.
should have or would have been able to at
DFM
least
सीक्रेट.
capitalize on the kill
आप किसकी
onto
तरफ? T1 की
was it
तरफ हूँ मैं.
Execute. But then
भाई ये
you know,
लोग
it's
तो
just because
9:30 तो
the
यहीं बजा दिए. मुझे लगता है
Guardian,
कैंसिल कर देंगे ये लोग.
because it's
भाई
you're
आज तो
landing off of
पर
jumping
फिर भी स्ट्रीम तो एंड कर ही
inaccuracy,
दूंगा. और
somehow
क्या ही
doesn't
करूँगा.
quite connect. And then Rossi holding from market as well. Just T1 having all the pieces in place to prevent or at least to deny such a spike plant from a site capture from happening. So very well played defense from T1's side. We move over into the next half. And again, it's just that double controller that gives them
चलो
so
दोस्तों,
much more to
सेकंड
work
हाफ आप
with.
अकेले देखना. मुझे मैसेज आ गया निकलने का.
There is no
दोस्तों
safe
मिलता हूँ
space
कल
here,
आपसे. सबके साथ वॉच पार्टी करने में मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगता है. अच्छा नहीं, ये तो कैंसिल कर रहे हैं मुझे लगता है. ये कैंसिल करेंगे. डोंट लीव बोल रही है. बहुत ट्रैफिक जाम है. कैंसिल करना पड़ेगा. दे आर प्लेइंग विद माई इमोशंस गाइस. तो हम मैसेज करते हैं. अरे ये तो बहुत लेट करने वाले हैं भाई. मैच तो मुझे लग रहा है हो जाएगा पूरा. चलो भाई, पूरा मैच नहीं हो पाएगा. निकल रहा हूँ भाई. ऑटो बुक कर देता हूँ. 6 बार बाय बोल चुका हूँ. कहाँ जा रहे भाई? दोस्तों से मिलने जा रहा हूँ भाई. मैं क्या करूँ? उन लोग का वो हो रहा है. उन लोग को बहुत ट्रैफिक है भाई. संडे है ना, संडे नाइट तो आप लोग समझ ही जाओ अब. पुणे में मेट्रो का काम चल रहा है ना, बहुत ट्रैफिक होता है। चलो दोस्तों, बाय बाय, सब लोग बाय बोल दो एक बार, लास्ट बाय बाय, आखिरी बाय बाय। माफ़ करना, मैं तुमसे बहुत वो करवा रहा हूँ मेहनत, बट अब मैं क्या करूँ यार, तुम ही हो जो भी हो, मेरे सब कुछ। मंडे है, ओ लॉल, अरे सॉरी मतलब है तो रात ही ना भाई, लेकिन बोल तो दिया। गनर भाई बाय बाय। सुसु करके आया। चलो, स्ट्रीम इज एंडिंग गाइस, बाय बाय, सी यू टुमारो।